Have on my mind, darlings. Well, let me get serious. Hold on. I wanted to talk about Allie. The reason why I want to talk about that is because it's always been on my mind just from things that I've watched. And I know that I said I don't want to go based on spirit, but you know what I mean? When you're at like this place in your mind to where it's like it starts becoming a bit uncomfortable because you're like, oh my goodness, like what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? Then you're gonna kind of look at all aspects. It's pretty obvious, like we're trying it the natural way, but I mean, spirit has a big knowing and spirit has a big way to allow us to understand things. So for those that are not comfortable, hi, how are you, love? For those that are not comfortable when it comes down to spirituality or even, spirit box sessions, this may not be for you. And if it is not, I understand. And it's just the way that I want to do things today. Like I want to go and check out this interview and kind of do a commentary on that. And then I want to go over several spirit box sessions and do a commentary on that as well. And kind of compare thoughts and ideas. Maybe even perhaps get a couple of people on panel. That would be great. So let's get to it. Let's see here. I want to share my screen. Please let me know if you see it. Okay.
A retired homicide detective. I've interviewed thousands of people. From serial killers to ministers.
Hey, good evening.
Welcome
How are you, Mama G?
to the interview room.
Okay, let me know if there's an echo, you guys, okay? Now, while we look at this, I'm going to be pausing and I'm going to say things that I feel, or I'm going to go based on my intuition. I'm going to go based on, what it is that I feel or what I perceive. And please feel free to tell me what you feel as well, because your voices matter. And this is going to be pretty interesting, okay?
What's your name, your cat?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. All right, I was just testing you. You already told me that. You passed. All right, so we're going to record.
And this is
You
Chris
okay with that?
McDonald.
You okay with that? Grandma?
And I really enjoy
Great
his
great grandma. Hopefully
his
the audio,
content is amazing,
turned on,
okay?
the
But I
audio?
want to make sure that I shout out Chris
Okay, so
McDonald,
let's,
and I hope I'm saying his
so
name correctly.
I kind of want to start.
This is his interview that he's going
what
to
you
be
remember
having with
about that day.
Hunter
I'll
and
start
Allie.
first over here, Allison, because
And you know what I mean? Like,
from my
definitely check
understanding,
it out.
and correct me if I'm
If
wrong,
you're in my
okay,
chat, hello, how are you
and
guys
Candace have been
doing?
friends
Make sure
for about
that
a year and
you
a half,
let me know how you feel
maybe.
pertaining to this. What are your thoughts? Because again, your thoughts are very
This is right
important.
after you
We
relocated
could
to
put
a
our
new
minds
one.
together and come up
Okay,
with
so
some pieces to the puzzle that's missing. You know what I'm saying? I want to shout out Bullhorn Betty. A lot of people be calling her Blowhorn Betty.
okay,
But shout outs to Bullhorn Betty, because I just wanted to say to you, love, that if Lyric had the funds to be in Tennessee, and if my car battery was actually fixed, I'm really close to Tennessee and I will be right there with you. So I just want to fix what you have said pertaining to, like, where is everybody? Nobody's here. We're the only one that cares. That's not necessarily true. There are a lot of people that care, but there's some people that have to actually make plans to get things, strategically in place. Let me know if I'm yelling, if I gotta lower it down a little bit, okay?
So that your introduction to Candace was through your mom.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And
that's my.
what was your first
You
impression?
don't need to be so loud. It's normal. Sorry about that.
You're next. I see you're ready
Sorry
to jump
about
in
that,
here,
Mama
Allison.
G.
I love it already.
But I wanted to make sure that everybody is aware.
Leslie, I was just
You know,
testing you.
no offense. I don't got
You
nothing towards
passed too.
Andra. I'm just saying, like, she shouldn't
So,
make
what was
you
that?
know what
What
I
was your
mean?
first
So a
impression?
direct, vague comment like that nobody really cares for Summer because
Yep.
she's the only one
A
physically
good
there with
person.
her team.
Just out looking for a friend.
That's not the case.
Okay.
I mean, like
And
if I
over
had,
time,
you know, my
how did that
finances
friendship
correct and I
evolve?
had babysitting in place and my battery was in my car, I'll be going over there ASAP. And there's nothing to find a babysitter, you know, when you got family that's very supportive. But that made me feel some type of way because I want to be there. I do. But let's take a listen and then I'll talk to you about what I feel.
Candace was dirty and washed, and she did let her kids run all over and didn't make them mind.
So, and did that strike you?
Yes, and I did not like her.
Okay. And you're a great grandma, so you have that sense on whether you can tell, right? I mean, knowing, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's funny. The tree is covering Allie's belly button.
When were the highs?
I can't.
When
Thank
were
you,
the
God.
lows?
We did. She had been to Utah, well, Wisconsin, over the summertime. She came back just before school started for the kids. And we did family things with my kids and her kids.
Right. And your mom?
Ups and hikes. Nope, my mom had a falling out with her.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And over time, it's just started falling apart.
I want you guys to pay
And how
attention
much
to
time do you
body
think it
language. That's
took?
very important, okay?
A couple months for me to realize
And what did you realize?
she was using me.
Okay. Describe that for me.
Let's see, I put food in her house to feed her kids and her and her mom. I've had money come up missing, which I never told anyone.
Okay.
And it's pretty obvious where it went because there's only 3 adults in the house at the time. The rest were kids. Kids can't go down to the store because there's not one that's here. That's where to go.
And where did you think the money was going?
I don't know.
What's your gut?
Probably drugs.
Okay. What kind of drugs?
Well, she came out and told me she was a recovering meth addict.
Okay.
Huh?
You know, she doesn't strike me as having the characteristics of somebody who is obviously under the influence of meth all the time. Sorry? Booze? Does she drink a lot?
Oh, yeah, every night at 5:30.
I'm not saying she didn't do meth. Don't misunderstand me, right? I mean, I don't
She never
know.
did it for me. She always smoked weed.
Okay. Yeah.
And,
Who doesn't smoke weed today, though, right?
Me.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I'm okay. So we got 4 at the table here. Okay.
And
Okay, dirty.
she drinks every night.
At least Leslie said
She
she's
drinks
on.
a nice sized bottle of R&R.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, a nice sized jar.
How about a lot of times in this area, I know there's a big meth problem. What other kind of drugs are on the streets up here? How are pills doing up here?
Yeah.
And what kind of pills?
I don't know. I don't really
Yes,
hear
they
about
are.
those. I hear
I noticed that.
Leslie?
Well, you hear
Don't act like you're saints and that you don't smoke no
Painkillers,
weed. Get out of here with that. It's
opioids.
ridiculous. You want me to really believe that?
pain patch. They said
Somebody's
on the news
eating
the
a whole
other
bunch
day
of
that
snacks.
It's running rampant here.
I'm just saying.
fentanyl.
Yeah, the fentanyl patches.
Yeah, well, here in West Virginia, right? I mean, there was in West Virginia. There's a town in West Virginia. I think it's Morganstown, and they had like 22 people OD on fentanyl in a single day. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. So, at some point, 3 or 4 months into it, correct me if I'm wrong, your relationship kind of dissolved, but it maintained.
Longer than
It
that.
was longer than that.
It was the start of the second year.
Yeah. It was about the end of August, early September.
Okay.
And then I really cut ties at the end of September, early October.
Now pay attention
In
to
that
that.
time, how was she treating the children?
She'd smack them and beat them.
When describe that.
Why did they fall off? I'm trying to.
Let's see, one time her
I'm
son
just trying to
wanted
figure it out.
a
I
drink.
want y'all thoughts
She
too,
said
okay?
no. He threw a fit on the floor, so she went over and wailed his ass.
Is that normal? Would you describe that as a mom from your mom's position? Would that be out of the norm, or even that raise your eyebrows?
It raised my eyebrows. Like I don't beat my kids.
Okay. Did you say anything to her?
I said, what'd you do?
Look at the body language. The grandmother looked at her like you was a lying ass fool. Like, stop it, I say. You don't beat your kids.
But in between this, should ask Leslie. Because Leslie was there before all this.
So you've known Candace longer?
No.
Oh.
No, I met Candace on her birthday. See, me and her worked together.
We need to talk to Leslie because I heard there was a falling out.
I came over for her birthday.
That's somebody we need to get interviewed.
And
If somebody can give me a way as to getting in touch with her, is there a Facebook perhaps or
and her kids and
any other kind of social media?
And some of the kids had got out.
I would love to do an interview with her. I think that we can find a little more about
and two of her boys
Allie
was in the pool and they was horseplaying.
and talking to Leslie.
And this really, what she done, really got to me.
Okay.
I mean, they're kids. They're going to play in the pool.
Right.
They're going to get rough. You know, they're boys.
Right.
And because
They fell out over Jose.
Horse playing in the pool. She made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down, on blacktop.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Really hot.
That left an impression with you.
It left an impression so bad. I looked at her and Allison's mom, Sherry. I said, I do not like this bitch. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Allison, I said, this swimming pool is going down. I said, those kids did not deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out, picked the swimming pool up, and dumped it. Turned around and walked back in the house. I did not want to be around her the rest of the evening. I didn't, because if I would have been, honestly, I would have went to jail.
Right.
And you want to ask me how I felt about that? That is abuse. Those children could have got seriously burnt.
Right. No, I agree. I agree that if that ground is just unbelievably hot.
And with them being wet.
Right. Yeah, it's just like oil and water and grease. It just fries them up. How did she react?
She just laughed. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Her and her mom both just laughed.
Well, that certainly has left an impression on you, Leslie.
Yes, it does. I don't like her. I have nothing for her.
Right.
And I told that one right there when we was at work.
Right.
Every day she was off work.
All right, so I just want to let's go back to it. We're going to get back in it. But the thing is, what's disturbing to me is it seems as if, okay, so now it's okay to just, you know what I mean, put the blame all on Candace. That's what I don't like when it comes to association with individuals. Like, if there is a fallout, okay, cool. But now that shit done hit the fan and everything like that, now it's, oh, she done did this and she done did that, and we're saints. No, you guys was friends at one point, so that just goes to show you the association. It goes to show you the attraction of the energy that was being reciprocated. Like attracts like, universal laws of attraction. Wherefore, if that energy was once your friend, then that energy was something that was a reflection of you. You understand what I'm saying? Now suddenly is holier than thou, Allie and her mother. Now suddenly they're just like Mother Teresa's in this, and Candace was just like the devil. That's what I talk about. You know what I mean? Like that's the uncomfortability that I feel when it comes down to friendships that always go left field or what have you, because then it's always like, no, those people are to blame, finger pointing them. They were wrong always. I didn't know. I tried to give them a chance, and I'm the one that is the victim. And it's hogwash. It is, because basically the way that I look at things is that there was something that caused you guys to actually relate to one another and become friends at one point. Unless, if you want to get technical, it could have been a professional business kind of thing. And we going to get into that as well, okay? Because when it's like a professional business type of thing, that of course there's going to be bumping of the heads, because we have two people that are trying to be bossed up and leaders in whatever organization that they are working for, whatever platform or what have you. But it doesn't make any sense to me that, she's saying, hey, like, I had a fallout with her and everything like that, and her mother, Allie's mother, is like, well, I don't even like her. You know what I mean? And here it is, this other lady right here. I can't remember, her name is Lindsay or Leslie. Please forgive me. Is indicating that she had her sons come out of the pool all the way wet and told them to lay on the black tar of the floor of the driveway. So they had to lay belly first on the driveway, meaning that the sun was out and they could have like seriously gotten extremely burned, right? And that's when she was like, oh no, I'm not about to be messing with this bitch. I don't got time for it, and I'm done. Okay, cool. That I can respect. But to say that like she doesn't, this is Allie, that no, I don't beat on my kids. Huh. Are you sure about that? If you look at the body language, her mother looked at her for a long time like, are you serious? Like, you really gonna sit there and lie like that? Her mother looked at her. She stared at her when she said that. Something's going on. Like, you look at the way that her eye is fishing around. It looks like she's trying to think of what to say. It looks like she's uncomfortable. And we're going to pay attention more to the body language, okay? Also to everything that she's indicating. Let's see here. Mama G is saying that Ali had to call 911 to get H and her daughter out of Candace's home one night. I know. I seen that report. I did. Something about that she was at a store and they were at the house. I actually seen that. And then that she was threatening to shoot her, but in Allie's words, to blow her head off or something like that to the extent. Quote me if I'm wrong, please, and thank you. I would appreciate it. Now, this is the reason why I disengage with people, because my thoughts is, if we have a falling out, what happened to loyalty? People are gonna bicker, they're gonna have disagreements. It doesn't mean that now suddenly you're the biggest enemy and the heck with you and everything we built on. But in this case, it seems like friendship doesn't mean nothing at all. Everything is just pointed fingers right at Candace. And, I know that we're supposed to have this like little painting of Candace being the enemy and her being the devil with the horns and everything. And then she's just a killer and all types of stuff that are very insensitive topics to talk about. But at the same time, there is more than meets the eye, right? And I feel like what we tend to do, and I've seen it on many channels, I've seen it on many contents, is that we are like brushing the fact that Allie was there at one point and so was her son. We're brushing it away and we're just smoothing up the ridges, and then we go back to blaming the parents. But there is something that is sitting so uncomfortably with me, and it plays over and over in my head. And then I've been praying and meditating and asking God to please, replenish my spirit and my thoughts, because I don't want to be like just finger pointing just because I want a finger point, just because somebody deserves to have a finger pointed at them, because this child is gone. She has disappeared at the face of the earth and nobody knows where she is, but the main players do. You understand what I'm saying? And it draws an eyebrow to the car when she was sitting in the car and the milk cartons, okay? And I had that video, even I had placed it in my channel, and I said that it does not sound like Grandis, it sounds like Allie. Now that makes me uncomfortable because the way that I look at it, if I intuitively look at it, I'm like, okay, well, she was in the car with Candace. I don't trust it because of spirit box sessions that I've seen. And then it all makes sense if you put those pieces together. But people, they don't want us to go and actually make like some kind of response to something like that because it's taboo. But the thing is that it seems as if when it comes down to the spirit box sessions, it's making a little more sense in connecting the dots to make a picture out of something, in putting the pieces together. And so I figure, well, I'm an empath. I might as well roll the way that I know. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said it might not be for people. But for those that are okay with it, then cool, let's go. Because I'm telling you, I got every video ready that I want to take a look at and I want to talk about. And I want your thoughts. I really do. Okay? So I gotta breathe because I'm so determined. You know what I mean? And also too, I want to talk about there's this woman named Missing but Forgotten or something like that. And she was indicating that there was a picture that was on Donwell's family page or channel on through YouTube, and that picture was of Summer and that it looks recent, very recent, and that it could be her and that she's not departed. She hasn't, that she's not deceased, and that it very much is her because her hair is like of a level or a length that it grew more and she's more chubby and she looks more older. We gonna touch topics on that as well, okay? So, I mean, for the most part, let's get to it.
She was at Walmart spending money for them
Okay.
every day.
For the children. I know what you mean by for them, for the children. Am I right? Me helping the kids move forward.
Those kids, all they would eat is dollar pizzas.
How do they have the cars that they drive? That kind of stuff.
The ones that are on the property, see, I only knew that at first when I first met them, I only knew that Candace had her green Suburban. Donnie had a black truck, which Candace had sold when she came back from her trip from Wisconsin. She sold her husband's truck because he took his white truck with him to Utah.
Okay.
And there's other trucks on the property too that were not sold yet. There was a blue one that used to sit as you came out her front door. It used to sit right there in the yard.
Okay.
Next to the tree where the swing was.
Okay.
That's been moved over by the mother's trailer.
Since the incident?
Get it right, the mother's camper.
Well, the mother's camper, I call it trailer. But from what I've seen in the pictures, it's been moved over by the camper.
No, but it didn't have any wheels.
It didn't have no wheels, no insides. It didn't even have an engine.
So let's talk about the day.
It's filthy.
Yes,
You tell her that. You tell her
the
that.
house was nasty.
I didn't go up there because I didn't like her. So I would stay here.
What's your impression of Dawn?
Yeah. He seemed like an outgoing guy at first. He has his problems.
Like we all do,
Yep.
right?
He loved Summer to death.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Is he still around? There's a rumor that he's kind of evaporated. Is that true? If you know?
The last time I knew he was around.
Okay. And of course, you know how things are. You know, people don't know unless they're here, right?
He's been acting a little boomy on Facebook lately,
Yeah. Oh, boy.
and on his interviews on TV.
Right.
Like, first he started saying stuff about God and how he wanted the people that stole his daughter punished by cruel means, and then he went to saying something about Jezebel, and now everyone has to answer to the prophet. Like, weird.
Yeah, but he has really hurt his family.
By throwing me and my son under the bus. Oh.
Well, people do different things. Penny, for your thoughts, Leslie. Where you at?
Honestly, I think Candace done something to her. Because Candace was jealous of that little baby.
Why though? Why would you?
Because that baby was getting Donnie's attention.
Okay. So it's a pull between dad or the child.
See, and a little
Is that right? Is that what you're saying?
And a little dark secret that no one knows. Candace's mom told me this one. When they found out that they were pregnant with Summer, Candace's mom was supposed to adopt Summer
Because she was a girl.
because she was a girl.
Oh, interesting.
She wanted boys. But Donnie
Wanted a girl.
Yeah.
And he got his girl.
Yep.
So let's.
Honestly, I don't feel that Donnie has anything to do with it. I may be wrong.
Was he at work that day? Do you know?
We don't know for sure.
Okay. Does anybody know for sure?
All right, it is getting real. I need everybody to draw attention to what we just heard right now because it's like, are you serious? Okay. Like, we're talking about Candace and we're talking about the fact that she just wanted a boy or she wanted boys. She never wanted a girl. So she was actually going to give her mother custody, or she was going to have her mother adopt a little girl, or Summer, more so to say the least. Am I correct? Is that what I just heard? And then in regards to that, Allie is trying to press it into Chris's mind. Like it's like a brain fart. I don't want to curse, so you know what I'm trying to say, like a brain, yeah, that part. She's trying to like put it into him, persuade him, provoke him, and say, "Oh no, well, it's like the devil's advocate. I swear that's what I hear. It's so sneering and snakish. It's like, no, but on top of that, it's like, but Don wanted a girl. What are you trying to say? What are you insinuating, my love? You feel what I'm saying? That's the part that's just like, I can't even dismiss that. But why is it that her people is saying, oh, no, I don't think he had anything to do with it. I honestly don't think that Don had anything to do with it. So it kind of messed up her game that she was trying to play with Chris. That's what I feel. She's looking at her, then she looks at him for a long time. I'm looking at Allie and I'm looking the way her eyes keep swimming around and everything like that. It's like you bitch. I'm trying to do something here. You just messed up my flow. All of it is like just sketchy if you ask me. Moving forward, I don't understand any of it, but I would love your thoughts. Hey, Obsidian. You know what I'm saying? What are y'all thoughts? What do you feel? You know what I mean? Am I overlooking it? Am I putting too much energy into it? I need to know. Cause it just it don't sit right with me. How she's suddenly trying to put everything on Candace. She had a fallout, right? And it was because of Jose. She hates her freaking guts. So, what more than to make somebody hurt and upset or to really freaking revenge than to get their own kid and do something to them? It's just a thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching, but I'm uncomfortable because, hey, the body language speaks parables and volumes. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm looking at this and I'm hearing this shit and I'm like, dude, you'll send me a body language PDF? Okay. I would love that, please. Um, I don't know. Let's get to it. I'm right along with y'all trying to figure it out, but I'm seeing this, I'm hearing it, I'm looking, and I'm like, dude, something is off.
For sure. Who would I talk to that would know that?
Probably the TBI.
Yeah, I don't want to go to TBI right now. They're doing their own thing, and I don't want to get involved in that piece of it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want to jeopardize any type of information they may have, or that kind of stuff.
When she would have Summer, even here, and if I was here, I would keep my distance because I didn't like the way she done her kids. Everybody's like, call DCS, call DCS. DCS has been called so many times on this woman, it's not even funny. So what the Facebook people don't realize, there has been people try to step in.
No.
She avoids them.
Sure.
Like
sure.
the plague.
Okay.
She would see them pull in her driveway. She would lock the door and not let them in.
So
I mean, what are
And they would make
supposed to do?
appointments with them
right. I get it.
to come back and do their house check and, the pee test, and they would avoid them.
So I have a question for you. That day, walk me through what you remember.
I remember her showing up that morning.
And what time was that?
About 10, between 10 and 10:30.
All right.
She asked if Hunter could go fishing with her in Summer because her mother was in the emergency room because of her knee.
Okay.
Because I guess a couple weeks back, they took her a trip to Gatlinburg and the boys were kicking the grandmother in the knee.
Oh my.
Now,
have the boys with them that day.
she didn't have any of the boys.
So it was just Summer and Candace and Grandma.
Yep.
Was Grandma in the truck as well, or in the vehicle?
Not when they first picked Hunter up, no.
Okay. So she comes
She was
over.
at the hospital.
Okay. So she comes over. What vehicle is she driving?
She was driving her mom's Silverado.
Okay, that's what I remember you saying. That's why I said truck. Okay, so she pulls up, and does she stop where? Right out front.
Between the pole and my mailbox
Okay.
to pick Hunter up.
All right.
She came in, she goes, "Can Hunter go fishing with me for a little while?" I said, "Sure."
Did she text you before?
No, she
Just showed up.
Yep.
How did that strike you?
She was always trying to show up and talk to me. She was the first, when me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's, talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, And, I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing. He loves Summer to death. That's like his little sister.
They're buds.
Yep. She's like a daughter to me. And, I didn't hear from him for a while. She dropped Hunter off between 2 and 2:30, right where your truck is.
Okay.
But her front end was facing the telephone pole.
So she's going this direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
She dropped
Stephanie.
Hunter off, it was her mom, Hunter, and Summer. And Summer was leaning against 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
I said, "Oh, look at her." I asked her how Summer was, and she was sleeping.
What side of the back seat was she at?
Let's
Do you
pay
remember?
attention to this part, y'all.
Hunter was on the driver's side, and Summer was right there in the middle.
Okay, so it made sense if she's pulling this way that Hunter's going to get out
Yes.
on this side. Okay, it makes sense. Okay. And so she's on the other side or in the middle.
She's in the middle.
Okay.
Like,
against the milk. Gallons of milk.
yep, against the 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
And I said, "Oh, look at her." I said, "Isn't she hot?" I said, "I wish I could wake her up and, give her a hug." "No, you can't." And the windows were up.
What did Hunter say? Because he was sitting next to her.
Hunter said she was alive.
Okay.
That they were watching TikTok videos.
Oh, interesting.
When they went into the store,
Yep. Because Hunter has a timeline of where they went and what they did. And they had stopped at the store before they dropped Hunter off. That's where the 2 gallons of milk came from.
Okay.
And the groceries.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to interrupt your timeline of that day, but I want to suggest they need to to go to the Walmart on Fort Henry.
Okay.
And have them look back at the cameras because.
Oh, it's West Home Drive. She can't go to Fort Henry.
Because she got escorted out for the way she was yelling at those kids. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah.
That day?
No. Prior to that,
Okay.
she had gotten arrested, well, cited on Walmart on Fort Henry Drive property.
Okay.
Her and my mom went to Walmart, and they had the kids with them. And she wanted them to help her fix a cell phone that she had bought from there. They told her they couldn't do it. Well, I guess she got really mad and upset, and she said,
Not right now, Mama, please. All right, listen. Hold on for 1 second. Somebody's knocking at my door. This right here, oh my goodness, like just listening to this part about the Walmart. Now, did you see how the mother looked at her? Like, okay, can somebody explain this to me? Because now this just drew a big concern to me. Wasn't she just saying something about, okay, so you guys need to go check out Walmart and the cameras and everything like that, right? Now, when did it go into the timeline that her mother, Allie's mother, was with Candace? Something about replacing a phone or something like that, to the extent. Like, did I hear that correctly? I might have to run that back. Just give me a second, because that confused me a little. Let me see something, y'all.
and the windows were up.
What did Hunter say?
She was always trying to show and talk to me. She was at first, when me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's, talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, And, I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing, right where your truck is.
Okay.
And she was sleeping.
What side of the back seat was she at? Do you remember?
Hunter was on the driver's side, and Summer was right there in the middle.
Okay, so it made sense if she's pulling this way that Hunter's going to get out on this side. Okay, it makes sense. Okay. And so she's on the other side or in the middle?
She's in the middle.
Okay.
Like against the milk. Gallons of milk.
Yep, against the 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
And I said, oh, look at her. I said, isn't she hot? I said, I wish I could wake her up and, give her a hug. No, you can't. And the windows were up.
What did Hunter say? Because he was sitting next to her.
Hunter said she was alive.
Okay.
That they were watching TikTok videos.
Oh, interesting.
When they went into the store.
Yep. Because Hunter has the time.
All right, look, this is a little, I gotta keep pausing because I'm listening to this. For one, right? Why would even Hunter say she was alive? Like, this was too fresh into her disappearance. What would make him even insinuate that she was gone? Like, what would make Allie question that she was gone unless Allie has something to do with it and knows the truth? People sometimes tell on themselves, y'all. Mama G says, as a mother, if I had a falling out with someone and they were as bad as Allie says and had to call law enforcement to get my kids from her house, it's like she's shouting, I wouldn't be letting my child have any contact with them at all. Hello? Exactly. Me neither. What? If I even had to be uncomfortable in dealing with somebody that I had called a friend, and God forbid I had to call the police just to get mines, oh, it's going to be a big time problem. It's going to be huge. I might end up even in jail. That's why it's not supposed to happen. That's why I don't deal with those type of energies. That's why I won't even associate myself with bad association, because it spoils useful habits in union with the law, for this is righteous. I mean, I'm not messing with no bad seeds. And I'd be damned if I had to call the police to get mines. Now, I'm running up in that. I will run up in there. Do you hear me? There's no way. I'm not even calling the police. What? That's mines. Those are mines. What you thought? There's no way that you're gonna freaking be telling me I can't get mines, but that's just me. I'm sorry. That's, people have their different ways of dealing with things, but that's just, I'm obsessed with my kids. So no. What? No way. Not at all. And that makes me uncomfortable. So moving forward, I don't want to even say anything anymore pertaining to that because that just upsetted me a bit. Um but if we had to do things the right way, yes, we would have to call law enforcement and then I would get my kids. But I would never go back to feeling uncomfortable again. Once that thing is raised, once that little signal or that flag or what have you is raised, and it's something that I can like go back to, and if I didn't grow from life's lessons, then I have no right to be a parent. That's how I look at it. What do I look like having my kids back in harm's way? No, I'm not gonna be like, okay, yeah, you could go with her. What? I had to call law enforcement just to get my kids. What do I look like reverting back to the same bull? I'm not doing it. So that's, yeah, that's a no go for me. And I totally agree with that. Now, this is the thing though, right? It makes me so upset. And I'm still going back into it because I'm still trying to make haste with it. You feel what I'm saying? Um, if Hunter told his mother, Allie, that she wasn't dead, what would even make them insinuate that she was dead? I mean, can somebody answer that question? Because I could have sworn at that time, uh, early on then, like, it was just a disappearance that she's just missing type stuff, right? So people tell on themselves. Like, that's how I feel. Like, for her to even go there that quick, like, boom. Oh, he said that she wasn't dead. And then she wanted to say, oh, that she looked hot and she was laying on milk cartons. And she wanted to give her a hug, but she was like, no. Why would you even bother to listen to your friend or your ex-friend tell you no? If you felt like that kid looked uncomfortable or something was not right, damn all that no stuff. I'm opening up the door. Hey, mama, you good? You okay? I don't care. We gotta fight head up or whatever. We gotta bring it to a physical altercation because I see that this kid looks distressed or in danger by any means necessary. Right when I'm there, right then and there, physically, I'm gonna get to it. So, what is her problem? I want to say, Allison Harris, what is your problem? Like, seriously, dude, if you felt that Summer was in distress or you felt like something didn't look right, irregardless, your friendship was already, tainted. What is the problem with you opening up the door anyways and checking on her? What she's gonna do? Step out the car, try to threaten you? Oops. Hey, point to all the freaking neighbors. There is cameras all on these doors right here. So try it, Candace. I mean, look at that because you couldn't be heroic or more so you didn't even venture to make sure that she was okay. I can't respect that. That's where I draw the line. I would not respect that. When it comes down to any child, for you to even question if she was alive, that's uncomfortable to me. And Mama G, what did you say, love? You said, me too, fight tooth. Hold on. I'm learning this thing, y'all. My bad. Yo. Okay, so me too, fight tooth and nail. But when I said I was going, my kids would have been on my heels. Exactly. For real. And Obsidian made a good point too. Obsidian said that H also said Summer fell asleep while they were in the store and the pharmacy was a drive-through. Okay, that's what I'm saying. We gotta get cameras, y'all. We seriously need to get the evidence. Like, I will do it. I will make them calls mañana. Do you hear me? Like, tomorrow. I will call them. I will call all these places. We need to really do this. I mean, maybe even like hitting up Molly Golightly. She's over there in Bullhorn Betty that feels that nobody cares about Summer but her because she's physically there. Maybe we could say, hey, go to the pharmacy. You know what I mean? Go to Sonic's, go to the smoke shop, like go to these places, go to Walmart, go get that footage. You know what I mean? It's very important. Just this is what you need to do. You're there anyways. You are the people, you are the ones that are out there. So do that. Let me see. And then Helen said that Hunter said that he thought Summer got out of the truck, but Allie stopped him and said, no, she didn't. Then he said, well, I can't remember. Ooh, que pendeja, bro. Right, that's what I'm saying. Something is not sitting good with me either. Oh, look at that. Stephanie said the same thing. Something isn't sitting right with me. Wow, I swear we're 20s. That's a fact. And I'm sure the police has them. Nah, I got trustworthy boots on the ground. Okay, that's what's up. That is definitely what's up. I mean, this is frustrating and it's foolish. I'm over here taking these notes right now. Hold up, something about a plug. Wait, let me read this. This thing will move right the way that I want it to. Let's see here. And the it's done text from dealer could have been the notification from the pharmacy. I mean, a pill popper would consider the pharmacy the plug. Facts. Now that is a good ass question because they're trying to make it seem like it was the dealer, but it could have been exactly. It could have been the pharmacy. That makes a whole lot of sense. But that's something that we have to make a fact. That's something that is fact finding. That's something that we need to ask. We gotta call down to them, like you know what I mean, and just man, I'm gonna be making these calls, y'all. I'm gonna make these calls. I'm gonna record me doing it. I swear, and I'm gonna put it up on my channel, like dead ass. Cause this is crazy. Like, but you guys gotta admit there's something that's not making any sense when it comes to Allie. There's a lot of things that is just, you know what I mean? It's not sitting right. I just gotta say that. Check Allie's neighborhood for people with cameras. That's what we need to do, Mama G. We definitely need to do that. Now we need to. How do we do that? How do we go about doing that? Because I'm over here taking these notes. Like, what do we go on Facebook? Do we go on TikTok? Do we go on Instagram? Like, how do we get in touch? Because I want to get in touch and I want to know what's up. He didn't notice if she was asleep or not. Very confusing. Very. Right. So it went to he didn't notice. Then it went to, as Obsidian said, that she was sleeping in the car while going through a drive-through pharmacy. Oh, also too, you guys, do you not remember when he was talking about he was sitting in the car with her and they were looking at TikTok videos and everything like that? But then he also mentioned that she had fell asleep or something like that. Like first he said that they was looking at TikTok videos together, and then he also, in the midst of things, said that she went to sleep. So I'm trying to figure out which one was it. We gonna have to go to that interview as well in regards to Hunter. I thought it was this one, but I might be wrong. But moving forward, let's get to it. And then Helen is saying basically, I always wonder how Hunter knew who was the drug dealer in the uncut version. Hunter says it was Andy. Oh, he hasn't made it? Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. It really is. But let's be clear, Obsidian, right? I'm not trying to throw like tomatoes at anybody, like I'm talking about like virtual tomatoes. And it's a laugh out loud moment because me and my oldest daughter had a fallout because she went beast mode with two cars, drove up on one of her ex-friend's house, tried to run up in there, got into a fight with several females. She was beasting and everything. And then, whoa, what a surprise. I mean, yes, the father wants to be in the defense of his daughter, who was once friends with my daughter, and pulls out an AK-47. All of this because her ex-friend was throwing virtual tomatoes at her. Yes, I'm going through it. I'm telling my daughter, like, I know you want to be independent, but yeah, you could have got your brains blown up. I mean, you could have got killed. Like, what the heck? Yeah, you was beasting and you was beating somebody really good and everything like that, but you proud of yourself? Why would you bring two people deep in cars to go over there? All because of virtual tomatoes that was thrown at you through emojis on freaking TikTok? Are you serious right now? Like, grow up. Cut the shenanigans. There's enough hatred out here. Kids, teenagers, man, they do too goddamn much. Moving forward, I'm gonna let go of that topic because it's just too much. Um, yeah, I'm just saying, like, okay, Bullhorn Betty, I'm hurt. I'm a little butt hurt because when you have said, and I guess you feeling yourself, right? You in your little it looked like a little timeshare apartment or something like that, or just a nice place, that you're staying at. It's not a hotel or what have you. I love you more. And basically you just felt the need to say that, like, where is everybody? I don't see nobody. We're here at TBI. Ain't nobody here but us. Only we're the ones here physically, so nobody can tell us nothing because we're the ones that care. No, dude, it's not true. And that hurts because, man, I've been trying to get this dumbass battery in my BMW so I could bust a move and get over there. You know what I mean? I don't need no crowd. I don't need people. I run dolo for solo, no numbers. I wouldn't give two shits. I would have my friend, just me and my boyfriend. Yes, I love you, black and chrome. It ain't nothing. Do you hear me? I be straight, pull out a 50 cent move, gorilla unit, do what I gotta do and wear my vest. G unit, do whatever I got to do. I don't need nothing. Maybe even just batters up. A nice little silver bat would do. But that besides the point, that's a very hard statement to make, and you should not say things like that because some people might seriously be feeling some type of way. I'm one of them. And I'm hurt because I've been trying to see how I could get down there. My finances is acting up ever since I got robbed that day. And that person made off with a good amount of my bread. But I got my baby, so I'm still cool. And, it just upsets me because I actually did have plans to go over there. I didn't have to meet nobody. I didn't have to meet your group or anything like that. But I respect the fact that y'all out there doing what you do for summer. Don't get me to lie. But at the same time, it was like, dude, how could you just say that? If anything, it's like, I'm sure a lot of people want to take their time to go and search for summer or get some answers as well, but they have to make strategic plans and they got to organize it correctly and they just can't go off a whimsical ride. You know what I mean? It's like we're older now, so we can't be so charismatic and spontaneous when you have other responsibilities. But yeah, man, I promise y'all, I'm gonna get myself together. I'm gonna get my battery put in and fixed, and I'm gonna go out there. And I don't care if people want to come along or if they don't. I'm still gonna do it because it's in my heart to do so. Right. Say that again. Can you say that louder, please? And thank you. Helen, for real, it makes you feel they are there for views and not summer because it's like for you to make such a big statement like that, it's hurtful. It is hurtful. And the thing is, I respect your mission. I respect what you're doing for summer, allegedly. And it's like to say something like that and you keep on saying that, so you're really feeling yourself, you feeling bigged up, you got like popularity right at your beckon, like everybody is, oh yeah, this, that, the third, and you feel really good. And I know you're doing some amazing work. I feel you. You're with Olivia, and you're with Molly Golightly and things like that. But my thing is, like, never forget where the celebritism came from. Like, if you're gonna be popular in your demise and feeling all really good and everything like that, don't put the people down who uplifted you, who kept you up. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you got all these numbers now and your subscribers, and you got people sending you money and everything, so you're feeling really courageous and great. Okay, more power to you, but don't forget where you came from is what I'm trying to say. And I don't understand people who do that. You feel what I mean? Because it's like, to make such a big mighty statement like that. I was like seriously crying yesterday when I saw your video. I'm like, oh my god, like what? No, I want to be there. I wouldn't care how cold it is if I could freaking troop it, and you know what I mean, like just kind of hitchhike or whatever. But I'm a mother, and my babies ain't gonna be hitchhiking with me. I love Summer, and she does deserve a voice. Let's be clear. And you know, big ups and much respect to those that are out there doing what they do for summer. Even if you're not physically there, if you're making the calls, if you're bringing out the content, if you're speaking on it, if you're trying, that in its own essence is very powerful. Energy doesn't just travel physically, it travels spiritually and energetically. You know what I mean? If we are atoms and molecules of energy, then yes, there is a way to travel. So, just through the direct message, just through a whole bunch of people organizing and trying to, figure out things, That's big. That's something amazing. And there's several YouTube creators that are doing just that. So please, think about the stuff that you say before you say it, because that was a very powerful statement and it hurt my feelings. And I'm not speaking for other people because maybe they're not as sensitive as Lyric. I'm speaking for me. All right, now that I spoke that and I put it out there into the universe, I hope that she catches my blues clue. Yes, and I hope somebody brings it to her awareness, because you just can't say something like that and think it's cool, because it's not. And leave Laura alone. I like her. The candle lady is cool. Stop hating on her. Molly's always been friends with her. Just learn how to get along and cut it out. Moving forward, I'm just saying. Let's see what I missed while I was ranting. Happy birthday. They so silly. I love my babies. Okay. Now what I miss. Ay, Dios mío. I don't want to keep on doing that. Okay. It makes you feel. I already read that. I don't want to be a biatch, a TBI. I want to go hiking, etc. Right. Me too. And you're not being a biatch by saying that, Mama G. Thank you, Helen, for telling me that I'm speaking the truth. Yes, I just seen it. It popped up. Chronicles of Olivia. I love her, and I love the production and her skill set. You know what I mean? And I feel like her mom are really genuine. Her and her mother, and here's the thing too, that Bullhorn Betty said another powerful statement when she was talking about Laura, and it was something about drama free zone. Check that out. And she has said something about the Three Musketeers, and then we don't really need Molly, but she's a part of us. First of all, you got Vet Girl all up in your chat. You know where she came from? She came from Molly Golightly. So just pay homage, pay respect to, and identify to where most of your subscribers come from. You do need Molly because most of her subscribers come from her, love. So stop feeling yourself so much, because in a heartbeat, if Molly said, "Attention, I'm not messing with this woman anymore," then there goes most of your subscribers. I get it. You have your own following, but just, you know what I mean? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. And yes, you have your own money and you don't make calls. And for you to even say something like Laura's making calls to Molly Golightly saying that she needs money and this, that, and the third, who cares? That's her friend. Whatever she does is her business. It's not publicly to be mentioned. I don't get it. I can't deal with people like that. It's disgusting. Anyways, let me stop being an instigator. I'm just gonna stop being an instigator. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I definitely will, Obsidian. Right. I hope so too. I hope she doesn't get hurt. You know what I mean? Because I really like Olivia. She's been doing her thing for the longest. Olivia doesn't need nobody. That's the one that should be all, humbled and prideful and saying the things that Bullhorn Betty is saying. You feel what I'm saying? She should be the one that's saying, "Oh, well, I don't need nobody and I got my own following and this and the third." But no, Olivia's not doing that. She doesn't do nothing like that. She keeps it professional and she's quiet when needs to be. You know what I mean? Like, I respect her all the way, her and her mother, especially her mother, because her mother go hard for her daughter. And that's love right there. That's unconditional love. She never leave her. She's right there for her. And that's amazing. And that's a beautiful bond that they have. I know she is. I saw that too. You know that Obsidian? I was like, whoa. Yesterday I was watching Missing But Forgotten, and here it is. She blows my mind. Like, I want to just speak on that real quick, because it's like, okay, how do you do that? Like, I'm straight talking about people and I'm being direct, not indirect funny. You feel me? But like Missing But Forgotten, what she did was she was talking about Benny Keys, And then she said, "Oh, and how could he just throw people under the bus and blast them like that?" So then she shows the video of Bullhorn Betty with Jonathan and some other people, and how they were talking about that any money that they make from YouTube, they wouldn't give it to charities, or they wouldn't give it to kids, or they wouldn't do that, but they would give it to white power. Yes. She put it out there on blast. She said, "But how could he do that? But you're doing it. You played the video and everything and placed it in the camera and had the audio playing loud so everybody could see and hear it. Like, that was an indirect way of you introducing, yet again, that there is a video floating out there with Bullhorn Betty doing that." But Bullhorn Betty did make a statement, and, she feels like she solidified or validated as to why she did all that. Moving forward, whatever. Yeah. Oh, for real? Ooh. Oh, man. That they arguing? Mm-mm. That's terrible. Yeah, Trump swag facts. That's a whole fact. But it has to be said. It's like that's the thing that I was talking about, pertaining to just energy, and pertaining to like the circus. This is the magical Disney World. Like, I'm full of magic, you're full of magic. We are filled with beautiful magic that God has given us and instructed us. Through the word, he gives us instruction and guidance. And so we're divine. You feel what I mean? But all of that other stuff, the chaos, and just people just going for bad at each other and everything, it's like there's no understanding. Everybody's leaning on their own understanding and not realizing that if you guys are working as a unit, then respect one another. Because what happens is, what's going on is that it is a trip. How do I say that? And what I mean by that is, it's a competition. It's a competition, darlings. Who's getting more money? Oh, wait, hold up. This person just hit you up and paid you. Isn't that my people? Right? So it's like, it's like maybe she's putting her on blast. Like, hey, you just got paid from such and such, and that's my people. Are you going to put in on dinner since you got paid? And she's like, well, why are you paying attention to what I got? This is just me spiritually, intuitively feeling that kind of thing. And that's probably why the mentions is, oh, and I don't have to ask her for nothing or call her up for money, that I have a big what she said, I can't no more, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. That she has a big copy machine behind her, right? Every time she records, she said she got a big copy machine, and it has toner in it, and toner's expensive. And that she's always had money for whatever she needed, and she doesn't have to basically rely on somebody else. So that's all it is. It's the bump of it's the clash of the titans. That's it. Like, if you think of football, when they clash each other with the helmets, Molly is a boss and Bullhorn Betty is a boss. Feel what I'm saying? They both have that bossy flavor to themselves. And so they're bumping heads because they both are bossed out. That's all it is. And then Jonathan and Olivia are in the middle of it, and they're like, oh, y'all should shut the hell up. This is about summer. What's wrong with y'all? But for the most part, I mean, um big ups to Molly. She's been doing her thing for quite a long time as well. You feel me? But the thing is that the way that I am is that if you put me up on game and then I have a whole bunch of subscribers due to you, and then I got people even, monetizing me and giving me things or being charitable or anything like that, I'm gonna honor from where it came from. I'm gonna be loyal. No, it doesn't mean I'm gonna kiss your A. It just means I'm gonna show respect, and I'm gonna honor from where it came from. I'm not gonna be all acidity and thinking that, like, my shit don't stink. Sugar honey iced tea, man. You gotta celebrate people. You gotta celebrate the ones that God places in your path, and you gotta do it energetically in a positive way. Because it doesn't make any sense to feel as if you're winning, but not to understand where the trophy came from, if you get the gist of what I'm saying. Yes. Oh, say that again, chica. Both are attention seekers. Truth hurts. What you said. They made up. What's made up, love? Can you tell us? What's made up? I would like to know. Let's see here. I want to know what's made up. Um, my goodness. I think that people need to do what they say they're gonna do and that be it. But like let's say I went to Tennessee, right? I'm not gonna be putting people down. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's so cold, but only I'm here with my crew and all of you guys don't even care. No. I'm gonna be like, I want to say thank you to those that actually inspired me, motivated me to do this, that helped me, provided me the funding, that believe in me, and that are praying for me and hoping for the best. And I know that you can't be here physically because, life has its issues, and sometimes people need to organize and get things, strategically in place and have to do planning a little more better, and it takes some time, but that's okay. Let me be your voice. Let me be here physically so that I can be your voice. And while I'm here, if there's anything you need me to find out or anything you want me to do, I'm going to serve you because this is the purpose right here. This is why I'm here. I'm not going to be putting people down and telling them that, oh, because you're not around, you don't give a damn. Like that right there pissed me off, and it still does. And I'm really trying to stop it, but it's true. Yes, you did tell me that. You're my greatest teacher, and I really, truly appreciate and honor you. Thank you so much for opening my eyes. I don't want to be caught up. I really don't. But what I can say is that if you're there for summer, then let it be that. Let it not be about competition or, wondering who sent who the most money. Let it be about celebrating the people that honor you, respect you, and see the good heart in you. Not putting others down because that's discouraging and it's not right. Don't get full of yourself, and you know what I mean? Like, don't be self-centered to where you don't recognize where things are established or how they came about. Focus. That's what it's about. Being focused. And although I'm not physically there, but Lyric would love to be there. Do you hear me? And if I had the funding and somebody said, hey, I just sent you some money through your Cash App. Damn that battery. Go get you a rental and show me what you can do. I'm be like, okay, cool. And I'm going to go dolo with my little cameras that I got and whatever it is that I know that I can do. And I'm going to get on the mission. Because why? Because my people send me to do it. I'm not going to question why they're not there. I'm just going to get to it because it's a job. If you want to get paid to do these things, then respect the program. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you, Helen. For real. I see it. Oh, wow. You say your last name is Honorable? Wait. Well, that's dope. See? You're God sent. I'm just saying, like, not trying to be negative, you guys. But I appreciate the fact that they're even out there. But then for me to be appreciative and for somebody to make such a terrible statement, it kind of like burdened me. You know what I mean? Like when they say like the fruitage of the spirit, and then like you get frustrated because like you're like God, like right now, and I don't want to get emotional. I love God. I love God so much. You hear me? And I have my complications sometimes when it comes to service of God or worship of God or understanding God in its entirety, understanding the witnesses of God and people who call themselves witnesses of God. I have such a problem with that, right? And like my aunt right now is fighting for her life in the hospital, and she's 18 hours away from me. And I love her so much, but she is dying from corona. And I pray and I'm praying and I'm praying and I'm like, why? Why is this even happening? And I shouldn't be questioning God because He's Almighty. He could strike me at any time. Damn, a YouTube strike, people. Yeah, God and His God's strike is worse. I'm just saying. So I'm hurt. Like I'm upset. Right? That's me being. That's the fruitage of the spirit. The fruitage of the spirit is like a weak, like my vessel, just my faith is kind of weak right now because I want my aunt to pull through. But the vessel is weak because I'm questioning God, and that's not right. So that's what I mean by that. Like, you know, hold on a second. I just want, man, I want everything to be cool. That's all I'm saying. And I want everything to go right. And when it doesn't, it's disheartening and very disappointing. And what you said, oh, okay. With greed comes karma. Definitely. 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 Hold on a second, please. My daughter's trying to ask me a question. We just lost an 18-year-old and a 22-year-old in the same family in our area. So sad. Prayers for your aunt. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you, and my thoughts and definitely my prayers are with you and your family as well. And I know that that is hard. I know it's extremely hard. I might not know I might not know, but I have a notion of knowing somehow, only by relatively knowing as to what I feel, but it's not equal to what you're feeling right now. So I'm sorry. My condolences. I want to go back into the interview because I mean I feel like I'm being a little negative, and that's not it. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Um. So let's get to it.
Where they went and what they did. And they had stopped at the store before they dropped Hunter off. That's where the 2 gallons of milk came from.
Okay.
And the groceries.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to interrupt your timeline of that day, but I want to suggest they need to go to the Walmart on Fort Henry.
Okay.
And have them look back at the cameras because.
Oh, with West Drive, she can't go to Fort Henry.
Because she got escorted out for the way she was yelling at those kids. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah.
That day?
No. Prior to that,
Okay.
she had gotten arrested, cited on Walmart on Fort Henry Drive property.
Okay.
Her and my mom went to Walmart, and they had the kids with them. And she wanted them to help her fix a cell phone that she had bought from there. They told her they couldn't do it. Well, I guess she got really mad and upset, and she said...
She went down the toilet.
Well, first, before she went down 12, she said something about blowing this place up.
Oh. Yeah,
so they got security.
Tactical error, right.
So they got security. Security called 911.
Sure.
They let her go their own way in the store. They found them in the toy aisle, brought them up front to the security room, and she was arrested, but she wasn't put in handcuffs or taken them to central office for booking.
Because of COVID.
Because of COVID. She was released on a ticket.
Got it. OR.
And she's banned. I guess she's banned from that one.
Okay. So let's go back to the truck share. Summer's on the other side with the milk. Hunter gets out. You ask Hunter, are you...
I just love Chris. He's so sarcastic. He's like, okay. He doesn't give a damn about Candace shoplifting in Walmart, dear Allie. What he cares about is Summer and her disappearance. that it's not anything that he cares about at this present moment. He wants to go back to the subject as to why she was in the car laying on milk cartons. You know, he wants to go back to when the car was in front of your house and when you wanted to hug Summer, but you didn't because Candace said no, you cannot, or something like that to the extent. He wants to go back to Hunter and or why you even would say something like, but he said she was alive. He wants to get back to the topic, but you keep on trying to, you know what I mean? Tiptoe around it and change the subject. Why are you doing that? Every time it goes to your son or it has something to do pertaining to your child, you want to kind of like brush everything under the rug and then change the topic and go somewhere else with it. I noticed that. I'm profiling you and this is what I see. It's okay, baby. So yes, my goodness. Let me go back to that interview. But did you get in? Is there a way that you could do it, Obsidian? How do I know if you're trying to get in? Yeah, they just be babbling. That is a fact. Okay, how do I know if you're trying to enter? Let me know. Invite guests. Let me see if I did this correctly. Yeah, I did it. Right? Okay. Yes, they be babbling. That is a fact. So they said she got arrested, but it's not on her record. Facts. That's a good fact right there. Right. They said she got arrested and they said that she was inside of the office in Walmart and that she was basically banned. So that's what we need to do. We need to find record of that. If anybody knows how I can find record, I could get to it right now. I could go and pay for it and we can see. We could get to it. Let's see if there is anything with Walmart that says that she is banned because she would have had to go to court. I know because my stepsons were doing that and they were banned. So I know all about it. Trust me. Little teenagers get on my damn nerves sometimes. They do too much, I swear. Okay, cool. That's what's up. Anybody can join. Anybody. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with it. It's open panel. Whatever you gotta say, please. You can say anything. It's not gonna bother me. I don't let things energetically get to me unless it's about my children. And then if it comes to that, that's when I'm like, okay, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta go because I'm not about to entertain this. That's the only thing. All right. So yes, you made a valid point right there. They have to have a record of it, but they don't. Those are interesting things. You see? Let's put our minds together. I swear we're gonna get somewhere. Even if we're not physically there. Ha! Look at that. I be acting like such a biatch. I'm sorry. Oh wow. Yeah, because I think I saw there was another channel that was basically indicating that there was several things, you know what I mean? Like several calls, several audios that was done to the police, arguments, domestic disputes. I didn't see anything like that either. Allie says well cited. What you mean, love? What you mean by that? Let's see. Give me a second. Okay. Let's get back into this interview.
You talked to Candace about wanting to talk to Summer. Yep. What happened?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay, so she's sleeping?
To me, she appeared sleeping.
Okay, did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yes.
Okay.
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
And it just kills me. Because, now that I look back on it, it's like, was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with Hunter coming in and saying, "Mom, we were watching TikTok videos." I mean, for her to hurt her between the TikTok video stop and home here with Hunter in the car, that would have been kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I believe she was alive here.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, where would you put her being alive?
10.
And where would Hunter put her?
Out of 10.
Okay.
Because he sat here and he said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling, watching TikToks and everything. And he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up. So.
And then what happened?
They left here around 2:30.
How long were they here?
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
10 minutes.
Did she get out of the truck? Stayed in the truck?
They had to go right away. They wouldn't.
They were parked out there for about
All right.
5 minutes because I was talking.
Let me back it up.
But when you started to ask them,
Yeah, I said, well.
Back it up a little, you said? Let's see.
Hang out.
Yeah, like.
And thank you for the invitation, by the way, to come. Oh, interesting.
when they went into the store,
Yep.
Is this it? Is this where you wanted me to back it up at?
Timeline of where they went and what they did, and they had stopped at the store before they dropped Hunter off. That's where the 2 gallons of milk came from.
Okay.
And the groceries.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to interrupt your timeline of that day.
Is that good
but I
right
want
there?
to suggest
Where I backed it up at, Mama
they need
G?
to go to the Walmart on Fort Henry
Okay.
and have them look back at the cameras because
It's Westland Drive. She can't go to Fort Henry.
because she got escorted out for the way she was yelling at those kids. Don't you remember?
Oh yeah.
That day?
No. Prior to that,
Okay.
she had gotten arrested. Well, cited on Walmart on Fort Henry Drive.
Oh,
Okay.
cited.
Her and my mom went to Walmart, and they had the kids with them.
Why is her mom looking at her like that?
That she bought from her. They told her they couldn't do it.
She's like, and then she
Well, then
scratches
she
her
got
ear.
mad
Like,
and
why
upset,
would she
and she
say
said-
that?
she went down the toilet.
Well, first before she went down 12, she said something about blowing this place up.
Yeah,
So they got security.
tactical error. Right.
Okay,
So they
yeah.
got security. Security called 911.
Sure.
They let her go their own way in the store. They found them in the toy aisle. Brought them up front to the.
Chris is so funny. He's like, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Sounds good. I hear you. Because listen, I see it now. Allie says she got cited, right? And then she says something about that. I guess Candace was yelling that she was gonna blow the place up. So they kept on letting her shop or something like that to the extent, but that like she was escorted afterwards. If that was the case, and I want to say this to say what I'm about to say, and this is coming from experience, okay? I had made a stupid little statement because my daughter is on disability, right? And because she's on disability, like I had noticed that there was problems with her check coming in, and this was a couple of months back before COVID. So I had called and I was like, well, why am I not receiving her money? My daughter needs things, etc., and so forth. And I had mentioned and I had said something about this is why people go and blow buildings up because of misunderstandings like this. Like you can't play with people's livelihoods. I was like, that kind of stuff would make you want to slice somebody's throat. But I was just making stupid remarks. Like I wasn't saying, hey, I'm gonna go to your building and I'm gonna, blow up your buildings and slice people's throats. But they didn't care, let me tell you. Because like 4 days later, boom, 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 boom. They banging on my door. Damn the police. Right. It was Criminal Minds. I'm talking about like the people for Criminal Minds, not the show. It wasn't the real Garcia and everything like that. No. But it was the people that were just like them came to my door, came inside, guns drawn at me, pointed at me while I sat down. They handed me a paper and they wanted me to sign it. And then I was like, oh, this is so exciting. You guys are like criminal minds. Welcome, come in. Even with the guns drawn at me, these big ass militant guns. And they're like, what is your issue? And I'm like, I talked to them and I told them everything that I said. Mind you, even because I was going through a custody battle, I had recorded my conversations. Okay. So I actually played it to them and they heard everything that I said. And I said, see, it's a misunderstanding because they could have basically taken me to jail or prison for, what do you call that? I believe it's called terrorism or something like that. They was trying to get me to sign charges for terrorism. And I was like, no, wait, what? I'm a mother. I got to take care of my kids. I'm not trying to go to jail. And they said, well, that's for the judge to discover or something like that. So I said, nope. And I got my phone and I played it. And they were like, oh, wow. Well, they made it seem as if. And I'm like, right. Tell them to roll the beautiful bean footage because damn their bean footage, I got my own. And I let them and I said, this is for your purposes only. You know what I mean? Like, this is for your recording quality purposes only. And I did this because I'm going through a battle and etc. and so forth. But in my defense, I want you to hear this. So what they did was they said that they're not going to arrest me or press charges. What they're going to do is ban me from every governmental building. I wonder if that's been expired because they still won't let me in the damn building. But I got in trouble, and that's how I got in trouble. I had to do that in some community service. So it's not a game. It is not a joke. So if Candace, right? If Candace was going around in a building with people in it and other government officials, you know, you got the police there for when people do go shoplifting and those kind of things. You mean to tell me the police is not going to arrest her? So there is no reports of her being cited. There's no reports of her threatening Walmart and saying that she was going to blow up the place. Right. Right. Exactly. Terroristic threats. This, my goodness, this tickled my fancy for reals. No, I mean, I figured like it's still cute, you know. It's like winter and everything, and there is like those beautiful trees out, and it's winter, so why not? Like I don't know, but it fits. The universe made it happen, you guys. It really works. I was thinking the same thing. What in the world? I'm like, oh my goodness, I see that tree just sitting perfect. Like, thank you, God. I didn't want to be staring down her belly button. That's funny. Oh my goodness. What? Hold on. When she said she was arrested, she said, "Well, cited." Look at that. Getting caught up in your own bullshit. It does work great. Seriously. But yeah, like just in reflecting back at this, my goodness, the little things that you catch. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Allie. If it was a terroristic threat, because that's what it is, it's not nothing cute. You don't go around just with a whole group of people inside of a freaking building and they're all shopping and those kind of things, and there's children around saying, I'm gonna blow up this bit and not get in trouble. You got to be accountable for your actions always. We all have somebody to answer to. That's serious. So I want that. Where's the proof in the pudding? Where is that proof at? Can anyone point us in the right direction? I want to see that paperwork that she actually made threats saying that she was going to blow up the place. I mean, I think that's why Chris just brushed it off like, okay, yeah. That was funny. Okay, let's get back to it, you guys.
Security room. And she was arrested, but she wasn't put in handcuffs or taken them to central office for booking. Because she had it. Because of COVID. She was released on a ticket.
Got it. OR.
And she's
Home
banned.
reconnaissance.
I guess she's banned from
No, don't move the camera. We don't want to see her belly.
Let's go back to the truck share. Summer's on the other side with the milk. Hunter gets out. You ask Hunter, or you talk to Candace about wanting to talk to Summer.
Yep.
What happens?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay, so she's sleeping?
To me, she appeared sleeping.
Okay, did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yes.
Okay.
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
And it just kills me. Because,
Exactly,
now
Helen.
that I look back on it, it's like,
That is true.
was she really alive?
It doesn't matter. They still would have locked her
Was
behind
she
up.
sleeping?
She would have had to have
What's your
lots of,
gut
you know what I
as a
mean,
mom?
Lysol and
I mean, with
hand
Hunter coming in
sanitizer and a
and
mask
saying,
on.
"Mom,
They
we
not
were
gonna
watching
care. If she
TikTok
did something like
videos."
that,
I
that's
mean,
crazy.
to hurt
You're
her
threatening to
between
kill everybody
the
moving with
TikTok
blowing up a
video
place that
stop
everybody is publicly
and
in.
home here with Hunter in the car, that would have been kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I believe she was alive here.
Okay.
Why
On
does
a
she keep
scale
on
of 1
saying
to
that,
10,
y'all?
10 being the highest, where would you put her being alive?
10
And where would Hunter put her?
out of 10.
Okay.
Because he sat here and he said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling.
I need your thoughts right now on this because that right there, like, it's such a big statement. First of all, did Chris say was Summer alive? I just want to know why they keep on talking about that. Good night, beloved. Thank you for visiting. Definitely come back again. I would love you to be here. Hi, Libby. How are you, love? Just Kel says Grandis and Jose, Allie's ex that slept with Candace, took Summer with Grandis, possibly Andy involved. Wow, that's big to say. May I ask why you feel that way? I would love for you to tell me why you feel this way. My goodness. What is, I don't know, the vibe right there. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. Da-da-da-da.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah, can everybody hear you?
Yeah, probably. As long as you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Alright, cool, good, cool. Alright, let's
Let's see. I
go.
want to. I'm learning these mechanisms. There you are, right there. Okay.
Hey
Continue.
now.
There.
Alright, got you down. Alright, she said, do you, what's that? You mean back in October? Alright, you gotta play. I'm gonna pay attention to chat and whatnot.
Mhm.
I know how you be zoning out.
Yeah. All right. So you're on live. And I'm just still trying to figure it out. What are your thoughts on it, Obsidian? Like what she just said right now, that just didn't make any sense. It's like she's like trying to think of certain things, and then she kind of
Yes,
messes up. Right? She trips over her words a little
intentionally.
bit.
Now she on trip over it. Her mom be giving her that look like, hey, shut up. And then you see she be giving Hunter the little leg flap like, boy, I told you what to say. And when Hunter started getting onto his own like little rants, she always got like a little hand signal or something to like pull him back in, like don't say that. But then he got ADHD, right? So he just gonna fly off the handle anyway. So that's
Right.
why he just randomly just saying shit. And the mom, look, she over there looking like, you ever seen that movie Up, with all the balloons and
Yeah,
shit?
she
She like
does
the old
like.
man from Up and shit, right?
Yeah.
Allie looked like a fucking Pokemon,
Oh
but
Lord.
fuck her.
Okay.
She lying. She's lying. It's too much stuff keep coming out at random from her. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and then even Don said that he doesn't even recall them falling out or not being cool. You know, so it's like I feel like with them, everybody in the situation got their own personal thing to protect. So that's where the divide comes from, and everybody go against each other because it's like, well, hey, shit went left, you on your own. You know, she got to protect Hunter or herself, and then Candace and herself, and then Grandis maybe herself. It all depends,
Mm-hmm.
because Hunter, he can't stand on his own. I mean, he could, because he shouldn't have been there in the first place. But you know, and then it's like I'm listening to him, but it kind of sounds he was smirking when he was talking, kind of like I could tell him anything because he don't know nothing, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
He's
that's what I said.
cunning.
Big Yulin, yeah, very. His mom too. Big Yulin, they basically like just trying to confuse you and do ill mannered things, but with a pretty face, I told
Yeah.
you that they're trying to confuse into a cold case. They go to Allie because she's supposed to be official, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then she come out with the what? Like they call CPS this many times and oh she's horrible. Like wait what? So again, why would she let her son go with him? And how come the
Right.
stories keep changing? One, she was sleeping in the bathroom on the toilet, and then he yelled in there because she come over, whatever, because the grandma don't like her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly. And then he said that she changed Summer's. Did she say it or he said it? Summer's clothes was changed in the house, but then it was said that Summer already had her bathing suit on. So like, which one was that?
Mm-mm. I do
Which one was
remember
that?
that. You're right.
Yeah. And then she said too, she had him like, why would you have him walk a straight line right when he got out the car? Like, if you know that this is clearly something they do, or like, were you there too, or like, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
he got out the car and walked a straight line. I mean, kind of like, why would you say that? Again, why would you say that?
Right.
So it's just like a bunch of shit. Like you can't lie and then what I mean,
She
tell the
falls
truth.
over her own damn
Yeah,
lies.
yeah, because she talks so damn much. She want to just talk, and she's like, oh shit, can't say that. Just like with the what's the other chick name? She worked at Walmart too. I haven't seen her since the beginning.
Who, that
Leslie,
lady right there?
what's her name? Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie.
Yeah, she work at Walmart with them too.
Yeah.
That's probably why you can't find it on the record.
Oh shoot.
Um, her,
Mm-mm.
her good old Relly, Mr. Lawson. Who knows? You see,
Right.
Don, he three times in 1 week and drove himself away from the jail on a DUI with no insurance. He's the man. So I mean,
He's the real MVP. I know.
right? Who is he really? But you see what I'm saying? Their whole like, just like when he said the cops came and they was offering Candace a bottle and stuff like that so she could calm down. Like what?
That's crazy.
Like what? Why would like cops don't do that?
Mm-mm.
Like you pulling up with a bottle, like, hey, you want to drink something? Don said he thought that was too personal or too weird or something. Like, Don, shut up. You just trying to throw them things in there. But
But he wants
it's so many
everybody to
things.
believe he's innocent.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't say he's fully like guilty, but at
Mm-hmm.
the same time, it's once you know something,
I say by
then you're guilty by
association.
omission. Well,
Mm-hmm.
by omission as well. Not speaking on it in full. Also,
Mm-hmm.
um, same like what I say with Jody Sue. She's probably guilty by omission, which I mean, definitely so, indefinitely, because I mean, she's already told so many things, just like they've said so many things that even if not for that, they still need to do some time. Period.
Right.
Like you know what I'm saying? They show that their uh, everyday behavior and their semantics and things, like even their verbiage, like you guys are not presenting yourself as hurt parents or parents that are that of a missing child. Like a 5-year-old girl at that. Like, y'all just
Yeah, there's no way. That couldn't even be me. What? I don't even want to
yeah.
black out. But
Like
Jody
y'all sleep.
Sue, I gotta question that because you notice, like, if you go back to the old time, back in her
Mhm.
Facebook when she was talking about the scream, and then you go back to when she was saying it
Right.
all over again back in September, or was it November 18th? The
Mhm.
stories keep changing. What is
Yeah.
that about?
It's like
Why?
they'll like
Was she
take
at the
something out.
house and her kids was there with her and they heard it? Or was she going down the street and then they heard it? But then she's trying to say that
Right.
Candace
It's three
couldn't
different
hear no
ones.
scream. But then
So
she
it's
said
like
that
they
she could
they
hear the
take out a
kids
little thing.
playing. I'm just confused.
Yeah, they take out a little thing and then add a big thing. You know what I mean? So that you can say what you
Yes.
just said. That confusion thing, because the little things that really count. It's those stepping stones. It's the
They make those
transitional words.
ribs.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good. I love you some ribs. But no, the
Oh,
variables and the transitionals and everything they say is that's what needs to be looked at, like the and then so well because of that, and then said those are leading words, like people just don't really pay attention to those things. That lets you know that this person was there at that time because of the reference that they spoke
yeah. Mm-hmm.
on the situation about, or what I'm saying, they have knowledge of, or and that's when we like, who's we, or things like that. It's like y'all crazy. And I said the
Right.
only thing with Don, I mean, an accident is not a crime. Everybody know that. But it's
Yeah.
once you cover it up, then that's where the foul play and things like that come in, obstruction, all that shit. So it could be that, you know what I mean? It's once you cover up an accident, now it's a crime because boom.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, maybe she felt like she had to save face the best way she could, seeing as how she already had a reputation with, you know, uh, the Department for the Kids, CPS, whatever they call it out there.
Yeah, the Child
Um,
Protective Services and defects.
yeah, right. So she already had like a pretty much a rap sheet with them and a reputation. So it was like either way it goes, I'm either going to be this. Oh my gosh, my daughter's missing. I don't know where she went. Last time I seen her, she was right here. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
that's all you told us, until like um, me calling and reporting this accident, and then I go to prison because they don't believe me due to my past, my record, and my rap sheet.
Mm-hmm.
So even still, if anything, this whole goose chase, it just made it worse. So hopefully,
You see
it
what
doesn't come
Helen
out
said
that way.
though? Helen said
Let me
she had
see.
her daughter on a live and her kids heard the scream and the son was on the news saying he heard it.
Yeah, and then she was saying that the daughter heard or something like that. But the thing is that how is that y'all in the house and hear something, but then they was outside, wasn't they knee wrapping and flower planting and
Yes.
candy dropping and
Yes.
shit. So I mean,
Yeah.
you think that the person would have
But
heard it?
even that story is conflicting. I feel like playing that one don't make no damn sense because okay, so and Enrique, God bless you. Everything is so robotic in a sense. So we was
Yeah.
here and I came out the car and then she went inside and the
All
boys
right,
came
tell me
out
what
to
you think
grab the
about this,
groceries and
because this
then
just struck me.
right. It
No,
just
in my
reminded me
notes,
some
you
of
said you're
those
taking notes,
stupid
right?
ass parents in the West Boys. Like he was so
Oh
robotic
Lord.
when he was talking.
I'll stop. Don't even get me started on that Power Ranger. But
I'm just ooh, I
you
should have
taking
told you I
notes,
was doing
right?
something on the yes.
Okay, so look, what did Jody Sue say when she went down to the little, what was it, the little pond, the little
Yeah, the watering hole.
swamp, whatever, little creek,
Mm-hmm.
right? So she said that she was at the bottom of the hill waiting for Andy, right? And that was around what, the 4:32, whatever like that. But also that Andy was working late and he came home. It's kind of almost simultaneously, but go consecutively with Dawn, like just right after. Strangely, because that wasn't it wasn't a frequent thing that happened. Um, and then she said that she got into the water because she didn't want to. What did she say? She didn't want to throw off the scent, and then something about the meth
Yes.
needles, right?
Yeah.
All right, but then they were questioning why did she grab her purse.
Mm-hmm.
So just put those together and just let
Right.
me know something. So what it sound like? She got in there and put those in there and disposed of them,
Mm-hmm.
and then washed herself off to smell like creek instead of a
Blood.
fucking meth
I
house.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, because everybody's questioning, well, why did she grab her purse? Why did she grab her purse? That's a long time to be standing there just at the bottom of the hill, like.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, for me, I feel like she probably disposed of those needles. I don't understand. Nothing else makes sense to me.
Yeah. What's your thoughts, Helen? Jody Sue said when Candace drove down by the creek, Candace was on the phone with Don.
Right.
Hmm.
But then they also said, Don said that he was talking to Candace the whole way home, but then also said that he was waiting for her call.
What the
Yeah. But they
yeah.
was talking on Facebook Messenger. But then she also said that she had to use her mom's phone because she didn't have service. Yeah.
Wow, so she had her purse and not her phone, and then Libby
Right.
says purse and no phone. Right.
Yeah. Right. And what then? Are you just gonna stand there for all that long time with no phone? Like Jody said, please. Would you sitting there chewing on cigarettes and re-rolling them? Like, no.
Okay, that's people
She
are
had a whole
weird.
mission. Why didn't she bring her phone? Because she didn't want it to get wet when she submerged herself in the fucking
In
creek.
the creek, right? Right.
Duh. Like somebody just told me I need a shirt to say "duh." I was like, do I say that? but no, real shit. Like
There
I
goes
be
your
getting
merch.
mad. I'll send you something too. I got some little stuff I did all day today. But look, so it just be pissing me off because you know what I say. Like it's different when you speak out loud and you hear yourself,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to just thinking shit. How it could get lost in there. So when I
Yeah.
talk out loud, sometimes I'm like, what the hell? Oh hell no! Like you react to yourself, and I
Yeah.
just get mad. Like, come on, bruh. What type of stupid are you to not realize that I'm not like what? Come on, man.
It doesn't make any sense, and
Right.
it's really seriously like really making me mad as hell because it's like they're playing with our intelligence.
Exactly.
Like,
It's a
come
slap
on.
in the
And I could have
face.
sworn, okay, so if she was on Messenger with Don, didn't
Hmm.
they also say that they wasn't getting a signal?
Right. So she had to use her mom's phone. But
Right.
also,
But her mom had no service, or somebody had no service, right?
she said she didn't. But look, that's another
You
thing.
remember what Hunter said?
I was just about to say, Hunter said that the
Mm-hmm.
grandma was in the car doing her top up, adding minutes on her phone. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me the motherfucker track phone had the best service out there?
Right. That I can't believe that shit.
No. But you know what the track phone has?
What?
It's a CDMA. It don't have no those updated like
Data?
tracking
Like data?
capabilities. Yeah, the
Yeah.
data and yeah, because usually they're not even camera phones. It's like a
So
flip
then,
phone.
right, here's another thing. In order to do all these TikToks and everything like that, don't you need that?
Hold on, my bad. I was eating. I hit the
Oh,
thing.
it's okay. Whose
But no,
phone was working?
I feel
So
like Candace
Summer.
didn't want to call from her phone because it would have pinged her.
Mm-hmm.
Right where she was at the time where she called Dawn, which was probably not at home. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She could have been somewhere else, heading back to the house when she called.
Oh wow. Helen says that there's so many stories that Jody Sue said her ex Andy told her daughter that
Uh
he
huh.
saw Summer's
Wait,
dead
what?
body.
Oh no,
What?
Helen.
I
I
want
heard
to
him.
know
I
where
know.
that's at. I want to check
She
that
said.
out.
She said that he told her daughter shut up before she ended up like Summer. I know she just said that when we was on the marathon.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Why does he keep on doing that to Libby's messages? This would be so much more clear if all these MF weren't criminals.
Right. But then she said that Andy he had a pass or whatever, but he doesn't. She don't pick him for like pedo. Okay, but
Hmm.
you've been with him since you were a kid, my G. Like, or how old are you really?
Right.
Like, I thought I don't even know. They told me she's 36, but I don't know. We stopped talking, so I didn't even really, I mean, touch base with her, nothing after that. Like, some other shit. But it's just like, why she keep popping back up? You know what I mean? It's point of relevancy. And I told people, I said, look, I'm just saying, maybe I'll be on my,
Hmm.
special ops shit,
Why would
whatever.
she delete her lives? Like, what is that
Right,
about?
right. Because she over there probably trying to trim him and
Because
shit.
she's contradicting herself a lot. That's
Yeah,
why.
because she just sits there and rants.
That's all she does is just mumble,
There's
and
no
she's
such
just
thing as
messed
a
up off of
controlled
her
rant.
meds. Because she's
Yeah.
sick. I know she's sick, and God bless her. And I pray for healing in this
I mean,
situation.
yeah,
But
but at the same time, when
God don't like ugly though.
right, right,
Mm-mm.
you know,
And there's just a whole lot of ugly with this situation. Somebody knows. Somebody
yeah.
knows,
But
man.
she know too much stuff as it is. I said that from
It
jump.
just
I
it
mean,
has to
she's the
stop.
fucking neighbor.
Right.
Like
And that's the
you
thing that I didn't understand. She's gonna say some stuff like, "Oh well, I could hear the kids playing and everything like that. I even heard this annoying cow, and it's just different with the terrain and the distance. Is that you could hear
yeah.
things a certain kind of
And
way,
then it's like,
but
oh, but
I
I heard
couldn't hear
Summer.
Candace scream, and she wouldn't be able to hear me. But how is that possible when you just said you could hear the kids playing?
Also, too, wouldn't that be weird if I run up to you, you know what I'm saying, and don't know what's going on, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Lyric, I didn't know. You like, what the fuck do you mean? Sorry, like what? It's like she was waiting for, you know what I'm saying? I was waiting for you to come. So
Mm-hmm.
like, oh shit, my bad, I didn't know. Let me look for it now. It's like, actually, I didn't even tell you nothing yet. You know what I
Right.
mean?
What
Like
is that? That's weird.
awkward. You know what I mean? That's that what
Mm-hmm.
that Sheila in foresight. But then I said too. So look, if Don, right? Let's say just scenario, right? He
Mm-hmm.
um he was supposed to be at work, right? And then they said he left work, right? So then they said that he did have some dealings and whatnot on, being a plug, whatever. And
Right.
nobody's allowed in the shed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I said, well, why can't they go in the shed? You know what I mean? Like, it's a bunch of sheds, but like, what's with that one? And then
Right.
I was looking up, and they were talking about this well, right? That used to be
Mm-hmm.
on the property, and now it's like nowhere to be found, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, so it's not by the swing or nothing like that. They can't find it. But that shed, right?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't grow out the ground. It was put there, right?
Wow.
So then you know how you Home Depot, how they have the flooring for those type of metal, fixtures, things like that. The foam ones, same like kind of like
Yeah.
the consistency of a yoga mat, like a big puzzle,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
right? So say those are on the floor, right? Of course, weatherproof, things like that. But when Don's in the shed, he can lift that up and knows that he can go down, boop, into the hole and walk over to the cemetery or the miners' holes or
Mm-hmm.
wherever the
The
hell else
tunnels.
you know
Right.
what I mean. They got some underground shit going on, right? Same
Mm-hmm.
with trafficking if he's doing drugs, right?
Right.
So that would be a clean literal drop, like literal,
Exactly.
like and he don't never have
It
to
will
leave the
be
house really,
easy to import and export.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
then so if no one could go in there, then nobody would really know. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as he's like, what, whatever he do. But if he was supposed to be at work, and what if he was at home? He was in the shed doing some business or whatever. Because right when he seen it, he knew summer was gone. Right when he seen the shed,
And
right?
he went right to it.
Right. But why did you know as soon as like, why did you say that? You said that because that's like if I put something, and we're roommates, and I put something at my door, but you don't know that. You know what I mean? And if the
Mm-hmm.
faintest wind, that thing's gonna fall down, or the tape's gonna rip, or whatever like that. Listen to it, and I'd be like, yo, I knew right when I walked up to my door, like the lyric was in my room type shit. Like, it's like what?
Mm-mm.
How did you know that? Like, you in the room, or did you set? There must be something there. So
You
was
set
he
something
set
up,
there?
right? Like, do you have
Right,
eyes? Is there
right.
eyes? You
Was the
feel me?
eyes, or was there like a certain, you know what I mean? Maybe the
Mm-hmm.
money was right there for the pickup. Who
Mm-hmm.
knows? Maybe he's in the living room. Like I knew she was gone. Maybe he drove down there and making sure that they didn't go down there first. Cause this is the next thing that fucked me up. So I talk all loud. He went to the shed first. Then he went over up to the house and said, "Let me go talk to all the drug dealers real quick. I'll go question all them." What the fuck? Why? So they could hold your shit? Why you know where they all live, but you didn't even know you had that type of people around you, right? Like he didn't
All
know,
right.
but he
Mm-mm.
know all the info. You know what I mean? So he went to, like,
Mm-hmm.
why'd you go there? He's like, they can't get my stash. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's I'm more worried about that than going for some summer being missing type shit. At least I could
Right.
lie about that. I can't lie about this, and then it's gonna lead to some whole other shit with a
Mm-hmm.
whole bunch of
That's a
other
fact.
motherfuckers that you know what I mean? They keep
Mm-hmm.
it under wraps because he said too, don't talk too fucking much. You know what I mean? But he
Mm-hmm.
don't keep track of what he's saying. He just like this. He like to rant.
He
He
likes to, yeah, to just ramble all the
yeah.
times.
Just as long as somebody's listening, he feels convincing. He feels like they're all passing around cigarettes.
Sometimes I get upset because I
Right.
be like, when people are on the phone with him, like, I'm not about to throw names and stuff, but some people have, you know, the ability or the privilege to speak to this man on the phone, and
Yeah.
he could be opening himself to them, and they interrupt, and
Yeah.
then it
Yeah.
throws him off, and I'm like, why is it that they're interrupting him? He's
Well,
trying to
because they
reveal
want it to be more
something.
about them than what he's saying, so they could be like, okay, well, did you hear what he said when I asked him this? It's like, but shut up. You don't have to ask me
Yeah,
nothing.
but no, not only
Just
that,
talk.
guess what happens? If we get closer to the truth, then all of those, all those money, what is it called? All that money that is like being apprehended or that's put aside or whatever, all of the fame, everything pertaining to Summer goes away.
Yeah.
That's how I feel, and I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm just saying,
Nah,
like,
it's not even. It's just like that because I mean, look, look, your boy, look. I'm all look. I was
okay,
trying to tell you what I'm telling you. I'm
all
like,
right,
look, look.
look,
All right, look.
listen, Linda.
Right. Hey, yo, lyric.
Yeah.
I be trying to live it too. Libby, listen, Libby, look, listen, right. Shh. You know what I mean? Because
I feel
I,
you. I feel you.
I got six minds running right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I told y'all there's some superpowers, bro. Like there's no such thing. You mean to tell me if I got five personalities, doctor, that do they all have their own mind? I'm about to fill them hoes up. You feel me? I'm not crazy. I'm intelligent. Like what the fuck? Y'all want to walk
Facts.
around acting stupid with an SSI check? Like no. I'm about to power up. You know what I mean? You're not gonna
Yeah.
pay me to stay out the way and not be credible with my own word. You're not gonna
Right.
give me a pay. No, I'm not turning
Mm-mm.
circles in the middle of the street with snacks and shit. I'm going to speak like fuck all
That's
that.
true.
Because once you take that check, you know they're gonna give you that handshake like Sharon. You know Sharon. Sharon stuff. Like what? No, don't sell out for that. That 884 a
Mhm.
month, whatever, is not worth your word, your voice. But yeah, we gonna get a little closer. Get a little closer. You know, I'm a good friend. I speak well. I think people seem to take to me. Good old Donny boy, and Dusty. You know,
Mhm.
my little translator. Cause you know, if I keep it quick, keep it brief. I noticed that too. They do that. Like you know, they come on and it like instantly turns into like a. It's like okay, here's the interlude. Okay, here's the interview. Like oh, what? It's like damn. That's why he be cussing them hoes out. I answered this 1,001 times already. Like fuck.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? You know? And I tell everybody when you talk, at least know who you're talking to. That speaks
Mhm.
volumes because if you really was ready to come speak, you would at least known that that information is already out there. You could have cross-examined me on that. You know what I mean? You could have
Mhm.
asked me in a different way to see if you still got the same answer. You know, it's the wording of it. But they don't got no interview skills. You know what I mean? They want to talk. They all
Right.
want to talk. That's the problem. There's no structure. You know, so then it turns into this fucking shit show
Yes.
and you gotta try your hardest to hear and listen for at least one fact or one thing worthy of actually being listened to as opposed to just hearing it like everything else.
Right.
And then you
Everything.
know what happens? You're like, no, fuck it, I need a break, and then that's when that one thing happens. Everybody
Right.
got the timestamp, you know, and it's just like, dude, what's up with this case, bro? Like, it's weird. Like, you know what I mean? They got I don't know, they got too much freedom, or there's just too much, a lack thereof in that whole entire, community. But
I don't know.
well,
I feel like I just feel like that there is a lot of deception.
yes, very, 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 very much so.
When there's deception, the
And
devil
that's
has a
where,
play to it. He has
right,
a
and
part to it.
that's where their fuel is coming from.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like some people is like that. You know, you punk or be punked. You know what I'm saying? You know, get a bitch or be somebody's bitch type shit. Like, but it's like
Mhm.
that. Like, okay, well, if we can't play the innocent role, well then shit, at least we can milk it and just tell them anything because they don't know nothing.
Mhm.
And we're gonna watch, social media so we can keep up and see what they do know, and then we can cultivate the next shit to tell them. And, because they're not stupid by far, And I
Right.
mean, you gotta think that they run, you know, pretty normal lives, But the only thing is that they're geographic, that's it. The surroundings, the social dynamic of it. So
Mhm.
think that if we are still us and we are over there, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the same type of like people might be surprised, like, oh damn, you kind of smart, when I can figure out what you're saying, like,
Right.
but but it's still they're not stupid, but it's just the way they talk and that southern drawl and things like that. People assume
Mhm.
that they're
That they're
just
ignorant, right?
right.
But they're
Don't
not.
understand that exactly. That's the way they
They're
live out there.
master.
That's
They
why
are
it's normal.
master game players. I'm
Right.
serious. I
Look at
feel
the
it
life
too.
of crime they've lived and still able to add on more to it.
Right.
And still like I
and
mean,
gotten away with it. You know,
yeah,
they have that
clearly,
show Almost Got Away with It.
like,
Nah, y'all guys
no,
got
they
away with
did.
it.
They do. This is what we do. Hey, let's go fuck
Right.
some shit up and come back home. Like, oh, Don, let me act like I'm leaving you, but I ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? But you know what fucked me up? Why they ask for firewood and they live in the middle of a fucking forest, bro? Like,
Mm-hmm.
they asked off Amazon, bro. You gonna ask for some firewood and you live in the forest, G? And then when Candace asked you to start the fire, you said no. So, but it just fucked me up because the first interview when he was talking about the resurrection and he just hoped Summer's heart, was pure enough and hoped she knew God enough, she doesn't have to go through the fiery furnace and all. Like what?
I
What?
heard that, and that was freaking
Yeah.
creepy.
And then Mr. Robert, what's his name? Riker.
Mm.
The fucking
Who's that?
that's the pastor, one of the pastors of the church.
Oh, him. Yeah, Rob.
Yeah, he likes to drink and drive. He be trying to get to church quick. I guess he on a mission for the Lord. Gotta let him go. After
I can't.
what you gonna say? You better take it up with God. I gotta
Okay.
go. But like, is that the type of shit they do? I'm like, oh, he said it's for good Lord. All right, whatever. Like, okay. But he comes up and then refers to her as like that poor little lamb. And hello, you guys. No, 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 no. Y'all should have talked together on this one. Because with him talking about the resurrection and the fiery furnace and all that, and then you
Mm-hmm.
come and talking about some damn lamb, the poor little lamb. What
What the
if you guys
right?
were in a church? You should know those semantics. You're referring to her as pure enough to be sacrificed as an
Exactly.
offering.
Yes.
Okay,
Because that
so
poor little lamb is innocence and purity.
yeah, why are you calling her that
Right.
when she's just five, couple days gone or things like that? But still, like, you didn't say, nothing. Poor what lost soul, anything, wondering ain't anything. You just went straight to the lamb. Like, okay, all right, cool. So we just gonna let that go, right? Okay, cool. And then that Don's so godly, but he had to be pretty much told while asked, did he want to come there and pray? You want to come up and say a few words for your daughter? Drop a prayer,
It's
some
your
a few
daughter,
bars.
mind you. Your
Right.
daughter.
He's like, come on, Don. You want to say something, right? Like, oh, okay, yeah. Mm. And then that weird ass comment Robin made about the pastor. Yeah, he's more touchy feely. Like what?
Yeah, that was different. She's another freaking fucking
Boy,
thing.
look, go and say it, because I was about to hug you through this damn screen because I'm so tired of people saying, no, not Robin.
Oh
Not Miss.
Lord.
I
I
said,
can't.
why not? Have you ever seen Matilda? That's Miss
Okay.
Honey. I've been saying that from day one. She gave me straight Miss Honey vibes, bro. Like, I can see her, you know what I mean, going in the house, just throw her glasses off, shake her head, like, sit the fuck down. All of you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
She's just yeah, she's different,
I
right?
need my kid juice, so I'm getting crow's feet and shit. You know what I mean? I gotta
She's
keep
an
my youth.
actress.
Yeah, and so is
She really
oh boy,
is.
but her
Like Goldie Hawn or something, I swear.
you stupid no, she do look like she'd be
It's
wasted
like,
like between a
stop.
Michelle Pfeiffer and a
Yeah.
fucking yeah, I'm hip. And then it's actually Goldie Hawn's daughter, Hayden Panettiere.
Yes. But I
Yeah,
mean, like, if we go back to that video, man, where somebody is talking to her about the church, her
yeah.
freaking eyes are
Oh, she
swimming.
was doing weird. She be high as hell. I don't care what nobody said. She be drinking that holy
Exactly. She
water. She be
do.
back there in the communion with no crackers.
Okay. That lady is on something for reals because when she was talking about Donna
I
Serafina
was
and
just about
she
to. Hey,
don't do the thing with the psychics,
I was just about to say that. She was in the car with her fucking clone.
yeah, with her clone. Thank you. OMG.
She's
Exactly
looking at
like
her like, what the fuck
different
did you
hair
tell them
color.
last time? I don't know. Just talk. Okay. So, yeah, we don't do that. And we were informed that that's
She
bad.
was like
And
Jehovah.
I
Bitch, you don't
don't
even
know
know
what
how to
she's
say
talking about.
you don't know how to say
Right.
God's name is Jehovah, not Jehovah. And then on top of it, like you just had a freaking upper, like
No, no. She had a screwdriver or something. Baby, too lost.
something. Crazy.
She was thinking down that seat, but that hand was up. She was like, yeah, and so we're
And
gonna
the
do
other one was in La La Land.
right. She had her chin on her head, just nodding. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. She's probably patting her on the back. Remember on Hustle and Flow,
Yeah.
smacking her in the back and shit.
I can't.
Say it,
Oh my
Robin.
god.
I can't believe you were gonna do that. That damn demon.
Yeah.
Well, we're demons. So she's not our kind. Okay.
She is a
Well,
demon. She had
well, she
Summer
called
waving
me.
at the little guy the Paul
Right.
Piper. She had her
Right.
waving at the Paul Piper and
Right.
stuff.
She's like, look, she's got an earpiece. So what do you think? How much?
Say
If
hello
I a
to
little bit of
Satan.
oh, better.
She's in a church.
Right, she got an earpiece.
Summer's
So,
on her lap and
so
she's
what's
looking
good?
at Summer's looking at her weird, like
They were like,
she's
bitch, quit
waving at the
playing.
guy and the guy's waving at Summer. Like she's telling
Hey,
Summer to
Summer
wave at
got that
him.
look like,
Yeah, like bitch, you wave at him.
But you know what? That's the part that makes me sad though, because she seemed like she had the attitude like, don't touch me.
Yeah,
I
she
fuck with who I
did.
fuck with.
Right.
The way she wanted Summer to come back to okay.
Oh yeah, it'll be a miracle, and she's gonna return. And today, my
You mean
spirit
come
feels
back into
bright.
our lives?
Yeah, my spirit feels bright today. I feel really good about this, and I know that she will return. So I pray for the miraculous return of Summer. Shut the fuck up with your Hallmark card ass.
Well,
Fuck
fuck
outta
that.
here.
I'm about to call blood. I'm about to be like, hey, let me just walk her into telling me that, because I'm not about to play with them.
I mean, like, oh, Helen said Dotson came to the church about 3 months before Summer went missing and
Man,
left the church
Helen, Helen,
about six
Helen,
weeks
Helen.
after she went missing.
Let
So
me
many
tell you,
suspects. And
I
didn't he
call
get
that.
married? He got married to his stepdaughter or
Mm-mm,
something. Who was that? That little
mm-mm,
girl.
mm-mm,
I'm just.
mm-mm,
What?
mm-mm,
He got
mm-mm.
married to a little girl.
Man,
His
yeah,
little
he
fairy.
institutionalized. That's just what he do. But you could tell when you go back to his when they were speaking about him back in the day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when I tell people that behavioral things that become behavioral, it's one, you get exposed to it, so and then you get curious and you experiment into it, and then like that, you kind of become fond of it, whatever you find at that moment. So then it
Right.
becomes like a hobby, and then it
Mm-hmm.
becomes like an occurrence, and then it goes from like routine to habit to behavior.
It's a groom. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like when you first see something, so it's like you got to ask your kids young, like, who taught you that, or what did I do around them when they take something that I'm supposed to have, but their instinct, they know to hide it, as opposed to just having it out in the open because it's not wrong. Like what? Like I just
Yeah.
have it. That was me. Like what? It's right here. Shit. What you mean? Why you ask me? You see it? Like I got my ass beat all the time, but I was always right. Like not to talk around it or whatever like that. Like it is what it is. Like a girl be like, who shit is that's my shit. Like, like you know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
But I didn't know that being a kid meant that I had to filter myself. I'm speaking like just, promptly and truthfully, and then so they do that, but not truthfully. It's their truth. And you either believe them or you don't,
Right.
because like, well, what? What are you going to do? I can't prove it's true and you can't prove it's not. So, yeah,
Facts.
and they just playing a big ass game here. But Don's been doing shit like this, and it's just like, well, not like that. But if your sister, things like that, then what will make your daughter any different? Clearly, you have a keen ability to disengage and disassociate,
Mm-hmm.
from the familiar relativeness, literally,
Right.
of your actions.
Exactly. Energetically, what you was a part of,
Yeah, and
but
it's
you want
like
to
you know
speak
what you did,
different. It's like,
right?
okay, I'm not trying to,
He's like in my
go
head,
based on
this
his
ain't my
historic
sister.
values and what he's been doing, but at the same time, it's like, dude, your reputation is shitty.
Yeah,
Like, stop it already.
yeah.
Like, you want us to have reason to believe that you didn't lay a hand
But
on
what's fucked up
Summer.
is that that's normal to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when it's
And
brought
it's
to
like,
you,
oh, well, I was a kid too. So, she's the one that encouraged me to do that. Are you serious,
yeah, he
dude?
give
She
you one
was
of
your
them like
daughter's.
eyebrows look like, bitch, what you just asked me? Like, what?
Mm-mm.
What? What? Who do you think you are? Like that was this many years ago. Like
Is
You
it that
weren't there.
Don? Libby said Don spent much of his time locked up,
Yes,
so he has that mentality. Been practicing his act since he covered up messing with Jeannie when he
see,
was 11 or whatever.
that's right. But even before that, when he went and stole the medicine, when he burned down the shed, you know what I mean? When he done
Mm-hmm.
all kind of shit, he just fucked up his whole life. But that goes to. I looked at their shit, their genealogy, and I'm like, how do y'all got pedos and essays on both sides of the family by the masses?
Right.
Like when Uncle Quaker touch a kid, you know what I'm saying, got out,
Mm-hmm.
like, bruh. And then what happened to Uncle Warren? He just got out and that was it.
Yeah,
I don't
that's true,
see.
Libby. He did burn down the barn.
Hmm.
He did.
That's what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
But the grandma, she went to go help her brother. But like, how you going to help somebody when wasn't Candace just helping you
Right.
with your leg, and you can go help a whole somebody? So
All I know
okay,
is that the stories change like over and over again. It's like every time
yeah.
somebody gets a part of the truth or
I
piece to
told
it
you
or
that
close
young
to
etch
it.
a sketch, etch a sketch. They
It
bump that shit.
is.
You gotta start all over. Hey, but look, up, old dude from up, right there at the table with them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, did you see the pictures when she was in that yard with the little weird dude on Facebook? He had a picture of all them little girls and stuff, and all the little kids at his house on the little weird shit. It's like
Yeah,
inappropriate,
like the
right?
little girl that was
But did you
hiding.
did you see her in the yard and shit? She's
No.
in those pictures. Yeah, she's in the pictures, a couple of them, and then one of them, I believe she has. I think it's Summer on her lap. I know the brothers is in the picture, and yeah, she's sitting in that dude's yard. Yeah, and then it's a couple pictures you can see the boy in them. Yeah, just like that old ass picture with Robin and them. Like, bruh, ain't no time warp. Summer had to
Mm-mm.
be a hot two right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why you, why y'all playing? Well, when they came into the church, I thought that, not being judgmental, but maybe they were there for like, handouts or something.
Yeah, I remember she said something like that. For charity.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, nah, bitch, I'll sock you in your damn teeth.
Okay.
She be
Throat checking
lying.
what?
Did she? What she say? Oh, I was like, well, time to get the marshmallows and the flashlights. We're gonna have a search party. That's weird.
That is strange. And yes, she did say that.
Like, what the fuck?
And
You
she
just gonna
was
be walking?
smiling.
Yeah, exactly. You just
Dude,
gonna be walking, just eating. You the only one probably gonna be eating s'mores and stuff. Nobody wants some. Okay.
did you look over
Some
there? Hey,
right.
did you check by the tree? You
Look
want a
right
s'more?
down there.
I know
I
you gotta
bet.
be a little
Oh
hungry.
no! I just wanted my marshmallow stick. Like, bitch, I'll
Lord
stick your
Jesus
ass.
today.
Like, why are you so happy? And then it was.
Right.
I thought that her and Dotson maybe had some type of relation because
Me
strangely,
too.
strangely, they were both seemingly
Mm-hmm.
doing things with their own daughter. I feel like that was a shot right there. They were shooting shot. Like, what? Shots fired. I was busy with my own daughter.
Yes.
Well, meanwhile, you lost yours. Okay. I'll call you back. But why, Candace? Why how your sleepy ass know all the church members' contacts and stuff? But Don was the one so into church, right? So why didn't he think to call them? Why did you call them? Because when did you ever become cool with anybody in the church? When were you awake long enough? When did you participate? When did you fucking want to be there?
Right.
Like, you call Dotson, and it's funny that you called the two people with the background that'll just make anyone like, whoo, shit, yeah, damn. You call the
Mm-hmm.
fucking uh, mortician, firefighter, paramedic, fucking
Oh, you talking
pilot.
about Dotson? He could
Yeah,
fly planes.
yeah, that's what I'm
He's
saying.
a
The more
pilot, a
fly
mortician.
the flying mortician
Yeah.
with the ambulance. You know what I mean? Like
It's like what in the world?
Eddie smoke crackers. I call him drop draw. That jaw just be shaking. But then you call um what's Robin? She's calling herself. But she's keen to be an anesthesiologist because in dental, you have to 10 cc's of Novocaine here, 10 cc's here, up to 15, they can still feel it, you know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
you are poised at that. So if you do anesthesiology, then you've already surpassed phlebotomy and things of that nature. Like, man,
That's another thing that is beside me. Like, okay, there's a lot of weird pictures where everybody was supposed to be looking alike, like the kids' hair
Yeah,
was
yeah.
cut a certain
Okay,
kind of
now, see, look at you in my head, sis. So look,
way.
I was about to say that when I was getting
And
to
then
the
they had
yard,
tubes.
because
Where was they? In a
you know which
makeshift building or some
one
shit?
adult. Well, you know which one adult has
What?
that. I said, what are they, little fucking replicas of her? Because Jody Sue has that same exact haircut. Nobody fucking noticed it, but I was like, bro, come on. So I caught that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And boom, she got the whole little faded down on the side, around to the back. You know what I mean? And then the little comb over part that you can pull down. It look like your hair's down, or you can pull over to the side if you actually want to see that ain't no hair right there. You know
Right.
what I mean? And it's like, okay, that's the hairstyle all them little girls had, and then you be dyeing your hair and shit too. So like, what the fuck?
Right.
Like, so who's really what?
So
So I
what's
was like,
really going on?
yeah, yeah, yep. I know. I don't care what nobody say. Like you said, my brain ain't lying to me. Not on this one. Something's
Mm-mm.
not right. Like, and everything she knows too, with all those people being over their house like that. Like, your kids live there, right? So that should have been a problem for you then, first and
Exactly.
foremost. Like, if nothing else, like, you keep coming up with, you don't want to defend them, but everything you say, you also come right back and polish that statement up. Like, yeah, I know I just said that, but the reason why I said that was because, but he doesn't usually do that.
And Ali
Okay.
said that they went on a lot of family trips and things like that. I had
Hmm.
noticed that there is a timeline where Don was gone for a very long time and
Yeah.
they were in different places,
Hmm.
different states or what have you, all together as a family, like she indicated.
Right. So
But,
where was she getting money when Don was not working so hard every
right,
day? My husband,
yes,
Summer's daddy. You, which one? You want? We know.
that's what I'm saying. And then there was, the police report when he returned and Jose was at her house. So, this is something that just, I don't know, it's on my mind heavy. Do you think that, like, because if you go to those timeline of events and the pictures and everything, like, you just go back
Yeah.
to Facebook, do you feel like Candace was pregnant at one point?
Um. It's possible, but I would say not by Don, because just looking at them, they don't have a sex life.
I wouldn't say by Dawn either. I would say by her lover, and I
But
feel
then
like
Ali
he
said
beat
too, she
her.
was bringing dudes home from the store. You know what I mean? She
Mm-hmm.
had that gas, she had that nozzle for the pump. Like, she was
Right,
ready.
right.
Like, you know what
But I
I
feel like
mean?
he might have beat her. I feel like when Don returned, he found out he might have beat her,
Well, she did
and
say that's how her hip got hurt, right?
oh, look at that. So
Yeah, I
then,
seen that, Helen.
would
She
that
invited
cause
them to
her to want
lunch.
to injure his so-called, what Allie's trying to paint,
She's like,
his lovely
"Oh,
girl?
come to lunch with me, guys. Let me see how much you know. Look into my eyes." Okay. Like, yeah,
What
I
the
extracted her info. They both, okay. They don't know shit. What? Like, Robin, who you think you are? You want to invite them to lunch?
mm-mm.
Man, look. Mm-mm. Right, one large pizza. But no, that's wild. Like, it's just, why y'all playing? I feel like they got some doppelganger shits going on. I feel
Yeah.
like, because look, when I was on down under crime talks, I asked them, did they see Robin's daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and they was like, no, 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 like, let us see. And then
Don't she look
so,
like Summer?
man, that's what I was saying. What look like her, bro? I mean, down to the baby picture, down to the way the little girl
Yes.
was laying with the, you know what I mean? Like the
Mm-hmm.
little Men in Black alien, the one in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, and then the Christmas tree. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Where was y'all at the Macy's parade? Because no, none of
Yeah.
y'all had that tree in your house, but y'all got the same dress, down to the same. You know what I mean? Dealings with the tree. And then Robin got pictures over there, and if you look behind her, it looks like the fucking wherever they was at the swim hole and things like that. But that's at a whole nother time. And then her
Right.
husband looked just like Don B, the other creator. It's just weird. Like, it's
Oh,
so,
wow.
yeah, he looks like, what? Like, is that his brother? But it's just crazy. Like, and then Robin posting that weird shit, like, not even about Summer, but years ago. That shit will not leave my head. When she's like, oh, well, would you know what to do if you turned around and your child would just vanished? It was just missing. Like, what?
Well, that's crazy.
Why would you say that? Do you know what to do?
Yeah, this is coming from the lady that did a little sermon in the church talking about puppies and dogs and mothers and leaving and the kids leaving their mommy dog.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she did some weird ass sermon, and she did
She
like a
always
little
doing that.
projector.
Yeah,
She
I
had a
just
little
feel like, oh,
projector.
no, she did not. I missed that one.
Yeah, she did. She has a projector that she had, and she was explaining to the kids about the doggies, the little puppies that
Oh
they're
my
with their
god.
mommy, and when they separate from their mommy, everything
Basically,
that
she like,
happens
don't
from
ask
there,
me
but
no
that the mommy
questions.
still loves them.
That sounds real suspect.
Exactly, it really is
That sounds like
suspect.
one of them. Stop asking about Summer. We don't know where the hell she's at. Y'all didn't play with her anyway. That's why she's all in my damn face all the time. I might as well. I prepared her. She's at home with her sister. Okay, they're eating marshmallows and shit.
Right,
No, they're not allowed to
right.
watch
Thank
TV.
you. Like, did you just take her? Cause that's your kid, anyways. I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, right? Is that your kid, or you just because you could? Well, this is working out great. She, she loves me, so I
She's
mean,
mine.
she's like, I mean, I would have told, but then she would have
I
to go
didn't
back
want
to that
anybody to
place.
think that I kidnapped her because I
She
just
would have
didn't
had to
like
go
the way
back.
the
I
things
was her
were.
fucking savior. Okay, I saved her. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who asked you? She did. Did you see how she touched my face? I
She
knew right.
loves me. Remember, I told you that she had to
Like,
climb on
bro,
me and I
you
had to
was
hold her all the
y'all was
time.
finna be at Pride doing some weird ass pedo shit. That shit seemed real intimate. I don't care what nobody say, bro. You ain't no different than Don. Get the fuck out of here.
Right? She always
You know
talking
what I
about
mean?
how Summer needed to be on her and she
Right.
just
You know
had
what I'm
to give her
saying?
all the lovings.
But
And
see,
I
me,
had to
I'm
give her
weird
all
like
the
that. Well,
lovings.
my daughter, like, I don't like what she don't sit on nobody's lap. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Yeah.
not no males. Even if they do, you know what I'm saying? Like her uncle, my brother and shit, like they put her like down more towards, they turn her sideways like that. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
if you see a dude, like, get that little girl. She should not be nowhere near between the middle of your lap. No, you don't do that.
None of that, right?
Don't do that. Well, no, you're tripping. Like, you about to get fucked up. Like,
Yeah,
please.
exactly.
I don't even care if that's your kid. Don't do that. That is absolutely not okay. And
No, it's
and
not.
people who don't know that that's not okay, like, you're not okay. Like,
Right, something's
what?
wrong with you for even
Yeah,
allowing anything like that.
right. You know what I mean? Because kids get curious and shit like that. Like, it's not. It don't even got to be intentional, but it's just. You know what I mean? Just back to when he claimed that old girls initiated it, whatever, like that. It could be one of those situations. You know what I mean? But still, if
Mm-hmm.
it's like kids is curious, they mind work. That's when the brain is really popping at that time. But like, it's just so many things that, like, they keep just throwing shit out there, and then each individual character just got a fucking flock of, like, oh my god, okay, okay, all right. Wait, what? Look, why do y'all know each other? Like, what is this? Like, I'm just so confused. Like, and it's just like, I've been all these months. Like, I'm not stupid, but damn. Like, what the fuck? Where the hell is she at? Like, this is fucking, like,
It
I
is.
feel
It's
some type of
wild.
way. I was the shit at hide and go. So you ain't gonna find me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna fuck around,
Mm-hmm.
get tired of hiding. Like, hello, gosh,
Right.
I'm right
Y'all still ain't
here.
find me yet.
Right, like, like, y'all stupid. Help me down. Like,
There was
help
a
me.
refrigerator that was there, and now it's not. I noticed that,
It
and
was a lot
then
of things that was there, and not the
mm-hmm,
barrel thing or whatever, the convenient for sale
the
barrel.
black it was a black tub, like one
Now
of those
that's weird too,
containers.
because okay, now, all right now, I just is okay. Wait a minute. So if all right now we gonna get real ethnic in this one, you and I, okay? We
Okay.
improvise, right? You know us. We everything is something, and there's no like it's not for that, but it could do this. Like, let me see. We improvise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if let's say we were acting somewhat like a morgue, and when they put the bodies in these big ass what? Say it with me.
Mm-hmm. In
What's
those
the
big bags,
right? And then they slide them into the
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 coroner's truck.
refrigerator. No,
Mhm.
the refrigerators.
Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Sorry. Into the
Yeah, no,
morgue
no,
thing.
you good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so from there, when they take the bodies out, they preserve it a little bit. They have the service, and then 9 times out of 10, they do what to it?
Cremate it.
That's right. So it goes from refrigerated to thawed for a period of time. You see how they cut funerals short? It's like, all right, yeah, all right, say you love them and shit. Well, all right, peace out. Don't forget your little book. Like, damn, okay,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So if you didn't have access to those things because he was no longer working there, right? But he
Mm-hmm.
said, hey, you got this deep freezer, you got this barrel, you got all these products. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Get her little ass out, get her, keep her on chill. You know what I'm saying? Throw her in a barrel, burn that shit up, take it to the mountains. Shit, let that shit drop. Who knows?
Right.
Why not? Because that's it's clearly taken to a dump site where shit like that is normal. Yeah,
Oh shit.
clearly it's not that outlandish because that barrel just doesn't seem to be anybody's concern, as opposed to on the
Mm-hmm.
West Coast or up there. They're like, what the fuck are you doing with it? What you about to send it to Jamaica? What you doing? To fill it up?
I
Send
know
some
that when
goods?
Chris was there, like that barrel was on the floor, but it wasn't showing the for sale sign.
Mm-hmm. Right. But it
But
was
that
when she
black,
was swirling.
but that black container was gone.
Right. So it's like, what's
But what
what?
about like, did you catch that thing with Donna Serafina, the newer one, and
Mm-mm. I never
Enchanted
seen her.
Path, Life Path, or something? Oh man, you gotta see that one. Okay, so basically, what it is I guess people were saying it could be Dotson. I'm not too sure, but supposedly she was saying something about like a container of something like that being like
Mm-hmm.
over a river, like being
Mm-hmm.
thrown over a bridge or something like
Oh yeah,
that.
that's wild. That's why I said from day one. But I believe that shit. I don't trust him because he lied. He lied one too many
But
times.
she was on the phone with him, and and he's a scuba diver or something.
Oh, you can swim. That means you
he's
can manually
he
anchor some
has a
shit.
team of people that go
You
diving and
can
they find
manually. You
things.
can. Well, oh, do they? If you can find things, you can hide things. If you can
Right.
hold your breath, then you can
But
do
this
some
man is
things.
like the president of all things. Like he is
No,
the
because
jack of all
he
hats.
is the what? The call
He
me
is the
for the crimes.
operation.
That's the call me for the crimes, and I'm going to go to your church just to look legit. I had to help him. Good thing I've jumped around these jobs, all my jobs. I just want to help people. You want to help your damn self because
Mm-hmm.
you what you killing your peoples off because this is what like the third old man body they done found floating around the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So why what?
Yes.
But like I said, if you can swim like that, then you can manually anchor anything. You can go down there into the more muddy parts or something, and you can move some stuff like some woodings or some whatever the hell be down there, and you could lodge some shit. You could come up a little bit, go back down, lodge some shit. As opposed to most
Mm-hmm.
people, they're gonna come and they're gonna surface look. They're
Mm-hmm.
not digging. No one's digging at the bottom of no water.
Right.
They're gonna smack that shit and see what brush up because in their mind, with the water actively moving, nothing would be buried here, and they're gonna think in their mind, who would take the time to bury something underwater?
Exactly.
You know, unless someone was already prepping for it. Since they
Mm-hmm.
like to install barrels and tunnels and shit into the ground. You know, I mean,
You'd be surprised. My goodness.
yeah, I'd be
There's
surprised.
just so
Shit,
much.
they be telling me I don't know shit about these people. Like, but it's just weird. Like the things y'all know how to do are just very concerning, especially when y'all come together as a whole.
Sorry about that.
No, you good. But
Right
that's
here. Oh, I found it. You didn't see this? Hold on.
mm-mm.
Hold a second. I
What you gonna
need
send
you.
it to me, or you gonna show it?
No, I'm about to show it right now,
Okay.
y'all.
She
Excuse me,
got me.
Selena.
She can't strike us. These allergies, but I gotta get some Zyrtec. Ran out. Hurt.
All right, let me go to.
This shit wild.
I'll go here. Just give me one more, Miss Agua. All right. Now I'm gonna do it again. This
Yeah,
is the
I don't know how to do
one.
that shit for shit.
Here it is. I found it. Okay, cool.
I'll just put my
Let's
other
share it.
phone.
Let me know if y'all can see it.
Yeah, see it. This chat hella delayed.
This is crazy. It's gonna blow our minds. He also runs a business in scuba diving recoveries. You can find them, you can hide them, right?
Hell no, that's fuck.
He had done this at a bridge over a river, just 15 minutes. What? The structure appears to be a box that may have been dumped off the bridge into the river. Yeah, intense music indeed.
Well, you should see me. I'm staring at this shit with Pagan. Yeah, look at Candace and her buddy.
He told Donna all about it in a 30-minute conversation. Jason, that's the name, said he felt something. I didn't even read it fast. Donna sent me the full call. She wants you to hear it. Get ready, you guys. Let's hear this. It's crazy. Hold on, there's an echo. My bad. Okay. I took the echo off. I'm sorry, y'all. Who is Jason, Libby? Jason is. There is no Jason. It's Dotson. Peep it. Just listen to the call. It's crazy.
His name is Billy.
Hello, this is Jason.
Oh,
hi.
Listen to the voice, y'all.
Okay, so what is it you wanted to know? Well, I guess if you were going to be doing an additional one, or if there's anything that... Oh, like more information that might help locate her body? Right. I actually did a couple meditations that I just didn't upload because essentially they were the same or very similar. As far as just, it just gets more vivid every time I just see her even worse abused. And I didn't go as far as her body, I guess, because it's really hard when they get dumped somewhere where it all looks the same, like out in the woods or whatever, where I saw some are dumped. See, one time, in one point, it's like, okay, they put her body under, it looked like they buried it, right? But then the other couple, I think 2 or 3 times, or maybe, I don't know. It's hard. I go into a trance and then I also sometimes don't even really know until I listen to it myself and then I can remember. But like kind of like a dream. It's like a dream or something. But how I saw her dumped wasn't in water, but that's not to say she isn't, because obviously I could be wrong. But it was down a ravine where you can walk down there, but you'd have to make your feet go sideways to get down. Like if you walked straight forward with your feet forward, you'd kind of probably fall forward. So it's kind of steep like that. And she was just kind of dumped. And I saw something, I remember seeing something put over it. Like I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Like, I was like, did they put her in a hollowed out log? And then, but I wasn't sure if that was it. And then, or if they or she was just like covered by some wood or something like that. And then another psychic that I talked to that had written to me, she saw her separately, and I can't remember exactly what she said. Covered by some wood. So there could be, like, if you did feel like you found an area. I think you'd almost see it's the police kind of have to it's too bad they can't make their cell phone pings public, especially when they can't find someone for 5 months.
Really, yeah. That's as I'm saying in the messages that to me, of course, you're not going to see everything on the internet on the news, but I saw very very little water searches done, and I live here in East Tennessee, and I go around, my dog partner and I, and we recover items as small as a ring.
Wow.
A lake that you can't see anything.
That's a nice way to make a living too, just doing something you like.
It's fun. I'm actually a funeral director full time.
Oh wow.
But I do that. He does it full time, but I do it when I'm off work. But we're knowledgeable with searching waters, so we wanted to try to assist and upon your readings. And I will say that I'm a skeptical one.
Yeah. Well, you should be. You should be, because I'll tell you, before I put this Idaho case up there, nobody copied me during that one because the stuff I was saying was super crazy and very detailed. But since then, I put something up, and I'm not kidding, at least a dozen so-called self-proclaimed psychics that will put up that or a variation of it within 24 to 48 hours. So there's so much fraud that, even as I'm a spiritualist reverend, which means I've done a lot of training as well. And there's so much fraud out there. It's ridiculous. It really is.
And I have seen that actually, because you wouldn't say anything on yours, and then, like you say, just within a matter of hours afterwards, you kind of hear the same thing.
And I'm just gonna speak really quick, real fast. Like, I have the respect. I have the utmost respect for Donna Serafina. Yes, you know what I'm saying? She has great insight and she's a very intuitive. But I beg to differ. That just goes to like show you what I was talking about pertaining to people and big upping themselves. You can't just go and make big statements like that. You're not the only individual on God's green earth that has intuition and has insight, or that is given spirituality as well. God keeps us all in tune and aligned in our own little likeness and in our own unique forms. So to just say, oh, well, there's a lot of people and they're not like this, and I'm a reverend. Well, I'm a bishop. Let me call me a bishop then, because I swear I'm very powerful and intuitive as well and very spiritual. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go and point fingers and say to people, "Oh no, you don't got the gift." Who am I? Like, I'm not nobody to judge anybody in regards to their talents and gifts. But yes, there are some people that do like to scam. On that note, I take initiative on that, but it's not everybody. So more so, kind of like weed, weed the words you say. Just like kind of, understand that yeah, I know there's no silver lining in the sky always, but you can't just always just go and reflect on everyone as the culprit of being those kind of people that go around scamming individuals, because there are very powerful individuals that even I know, besides you, Donna, that have a gift. So let's be respectful of one another in the nature of our situations and the powers that be and the gift that God has kept us in tune with. Because it just doesn't make any sense to just have this power trip and feel as if you're better than everybody else, because no, that is not the case. There is so many other individuals that are very proactive and they take action and they want to do what's right pertaining to any subject, any topic, any person, or whatever the situation may be. And I get a little insensitive, like I get kind of, you know what I mean, like I get kind of irritated when they say things like that, when people mention those kind of things, when they feel as if their ego speaks for themselves, and you can't speak for everybody. So just stop it, I say, moving forward.
But turned around.
Yeah, they'll try to reframe it so it's not so obvious, but they've been doing that on every case I worked on, which is led me to some cases like I don't even upload anymore, or I'm trying to get away from even doing crime because of people taking advantage of me, or
Right,
or
exactly,
these
Helen.
it makes me sick. Like no self-respecting person who truly cared about their gifts would copy another person and write it off as their own.
I respect that as well.
I mean,
Nobody
did you
should
Well,
hear
do
it's
about
a
that.
that lady
difference if
We
you
all
that
have our
called
own
communicate,
herself
unique
a
talents
psychic
and
and she went
gifts.
to their Wells house
but
and was
everybody don't
walls
communicate with
all
the same
over and
spirits.
taking photos and stuff?
I saw something about it, but I didn't read into it or make much heads or tails of it.
Yeah, so that's craziness, and it makes people like me. It just throws us all into one thing of So I of all people, and I know it's real, but of all people, and after what I've seen on YouTube, is just shocked me that these people have no self respect whatsoever, just trying to build their YouTube channels.
Yep, exactly. Very true. But the detail that you had and just the stuff, I was caught on it quickly.
Yeah. I seem to have a gift. I never saw Summer put in any kind of water. That doesn't mean she wasn't. It just means, that's not what I saw. Like if, there could be a creek at the bottom of the ravine or something like that.
Like
That's a
Obsidian, you
possibility.
even got the gift. That's like
But
me saying you don't got the
I
gift,
didn't
that you're
see
just
like a
doing it for the likes
body
and
of
for
water
YouTube.
or
Like
anything.
that just
And the
pisses
thing
me
is,
off.
see, when I do those kind of readings, even it's just a meditation reading,
Wow.
like with no. I mean, there's stuff in the Bible that's actually metaphysical, like when three or more are gathered in my name. So, like, if I had the Father who I've been texting with, if he was willing in his heart, wanting to actually do a reading, it would be like 100 times stronger. We'd have all the answers, but obviously those two have much to hide.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So,
one thing, what this particular thing, and this is not publicized to anyone. Law enforcement has the image, the sonar image. We've not. That particular evening, I was diving, so I was underwater. My partner was running sonar on up the water a little ways, and come across an image. We've not went back to dive.
Yeah, I wanna I wanna talk a little further on that. Exactly, Helen. If they all have the gift, you would think they would all have somewhat of the same readings. Exactly. Okay. So that's the thing. I feel like when it comes down to the gift that God gives us, that it
God's
is all
God,
unique.
God gives
Huh?
us. Now there's a difference between the gift that God gives us and then the powers that they sell their souls for. You
Right,
understand what
that's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
It's
I
different.
was
Like
like,
I
what
said,
is
we
that
don't
noise?
we
I'm
don't all
like, wait, what
communicate
is
with the
that?
same spirits. You know what I mean? We don't communicate with
Yeah,
the same spirits. So sometimes if you're too much of light, then you're not even in the shadows to witness those things. So
right.
anything of the light and above wouldn't know what's going on down under, because that's their own domain. As
Mm-hmm.
opposed to if you just open yourself to communicate in general, then you would have that evil spirit come and gloat on those things like that. You know what I mean? Because
Yes,
it's like,
thank you.
you know what I mean? And then
Yes.
so it's different. It's like you don't even understand who you're talking to, but you can see by her semantics and things like that, the way she's gloating at things, that you're not acting from the spirit of the divine. You're not acting
No, that's
you
what I
know
mean.
from
Exactly.
the type of thing. Even when I was looking
It's
at the picture,
vain
I'm
and
like,
it's
that's her.
conceited, and
It
that's
is,
not
it
of
is.
God.
And then she's like, oh, three out of the whole Bible, you have to pick that one. And the Father, which I'm texting now, like those are shout outs to your fucking leader. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The witching hour. It's all things
Mm-hmm.
like that. You gotta, the crypto, you
Yeah,
gotta
I
decode
caught
things.
it, the power three, but she tried to manipulate it and turn it into
Hmm.
some biblical form, talking about putting it
Yeah.
in threes.
But even still,
What?
that's a
And I gotta
seance.
start with the Father. Yeah, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's the Father you gotta start with. Not that you're trying to say, oh, in order for me to know anything, I gotta start with Don Wells. Like, but
Yeah,
he won't
no. You
communicate with
would
me.
know what you know. You know what I mean? And you talking
You
about
gotta
people
trust in
copying
God.
you, because that's because y'all come and pollute these minds with just that little
Mm-hmm.
official badge that you got on. So everybody's prone to, but that doesn't matter, because
Mm-hmm.
everybody knows that when you're a bigger figure, you know, when the people need something to believe in, they will be supplied an entity of higher
Mm-hmm.
power. You know what I mean? That's in the
Mm-hmm.
geometric. It's kind of everything like that. That's why they say a lot of the higher ups that's what they're into, you know.
And the thing is that, like, respectfully, me having a gift and you as well, like, I don't go around bashing people for what kind of gifts
Yeah,
they
me
bestow. So
neither.
it's like it bothers me, just like it did with Bullhorn Betty. Oh my god, Bullhorn Betty. It bothers me because people could actually be like inspired or actually acknowledge them for the good things that they're
Yeah,
doing, and then they get a hold of their ego and they're
but
just
they not doing nothing. Them being there is the distraction from the purpose.
right. But no, what I'm saying though is that they, instead of like bigging up the people that actually celebrate them and see something good in them, they put people down. Like, what is that? Like, I respect Donna
Power.
Serafina. So for her to be like, oh, well, other psychics, this, then the third, like, who are you? You know what I mean? Like, who died and made you Christ?
And then you see how she tried to reassure. Oh, there's pretty metaphysical things in the Bible, you know. Like, so don't even try to
Yeah.
say how am I reverend when I'm a psychic, you know. That was that little. I mean, hey, there's all types of churches.
I noticed that as well. Because of the evil spirits coming into your life. Wow. Let's listen to the rest. I'm just, ugh, that just threw me off. Sorry, y'all.
On the image. But if you saw that, would you get a feeling of some sort?
I might. I don't know. Is it look like an image of a body?
No, it's a like a square structure of some sort.
Oh, then it's just dumped. Oh, really? And it's dumped in like a lake or something.
It's like if you were driving across a bridge, and it is a bridge. If you were to just dump something right off the bridge, that's exactly where this object is.
Wow. And you know that's common though, because I remember
And then can we get any updates on that? I still haven't gotten an update.
And so we
I
studied
still
a
have
lot
yet
of
to see an
different,
update
like,
on
criminals and
this, on
stuff.
what they just said.
And a lot of them will dump bodies off bridges. You know, they'll weight them down with something and dump bodies off bridges. But I really, it was like they showed me, you know, what I saw, which was horrible. But I don't know if I didn't follow it. Like I don't think I've even listened to my 45-minute. I thought there was more information packed into that 12-minute reading than there was in the 45-minute one.
It was all great. I was just amazed, and of course the reason I'm reaching out today to see.
Yeah, because afterwards on that 12-minute one, like when I was seeing everything that was up, was down, and all that kind of stuff, and people told me, you know, oh, like even the gum chain, we all figured out, or these people that like follow the readings figured out that from Ripley's museum is the gum chain and all that. And so, yeah, you heard all that. But I really don't know where her body is. I've been texting back and forth with Mr. Wells for like the last 2 or 3 weeks,
just trying to get him to the point, because he does seem frustrated. He seems frustrated. I think he knows in his heart, like, I totally, completely, 100% believe that Candace and her mother got rid of Summer, and I think he kind of knows that, and I think he was molesting his own daughter and stuff like that. So it's like he has so much to hide. I've tried to convince him that I'm not concerned about anything to do with the past or anything in their home, only to find Summer. And at one point he agreed, but then he backed out. So it's,
Oh man.
And then when I do the meditations, I haven't been receiving new information. And I think that might be because, see, the spirit, I'm led by the spirit, like angels and Jesus and all this, who I'm working with, and I'll get a push to be doing something. If they wanted to give me more information, they would. And I'm not sure if that's the reason why, like if you listen to any of my other ones, like only a couple weeks later, I did this about these murders in Moab. Well, the spirit people are totally capable of showing me somebody's face. They showed me this guy's face, then they showed me each individual feature, of this guy's face. But whereas in Summer's case, when I saw this man that was the man who was arranging this, or not arranging, but gonna take Summer or whatever. And I'm like, oh, I could see him, and then all of a sudden they just put the black and white photo of what looked like Darren Stevens from Bewitched, and it's like, why did they do that? I don't know, but it must be to protect me, I guess, because they're totally capable of showing me the actual.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta talk right now. Wait, what is that about?
So I'm not sure what's
Time out.
going on. I'm not sure.
Time it out. Wait a minute. Okay, Obsidian. I need you to talk to me about this one right here. Did you just hear what she said? It just brings me back to what you was just basically trying to say in a nutshell. Did she just say something about Bewitched and that the dude looked like Darren? What is that about?
That's what's her reference. That's her first point of reference, And then she says, with God and the angels who I'm working with. But if they want to tell me more, then that should let you know that if that's your cutoff point. You knew so much until you actually go to talk to God and the angels, and then you just nothing, right?
Yeah, that is wild right there.
Remember,
Like
I told you those variable, the transitional
that's
words.
that weird energy that I just felt right now, and it made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, even when that picture was up in the beginning, I'm like, hell no. But it's those semantics. It's listen to the words in between. What she says, like and because like no, but you are crazy. And what is she on? She sounds like TM and Jody Sue mixed together.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus, help us, Lord. Jesus, for real. Like, we need God. Because, I mean, like, I don't like that uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, and she's like over convincing, like, because I work with God, and Jesus, and I'm not evil, because they tell me stuff, because I know, but I have no clue where her body is. And I was saying, she says, I think, but she never says I feel.
Right.
Again, that you're acting from your own point of arrogance and your own.
And yes, Libby, she did. She was the one who was she was the one that found the Valo kids.
I bet you she did. She probably in on shit.
I would say like allegedly, because like spiritually, and I'm not any good because I'm a bad spiritual advisor and everything like that, because she's the best in the world and only she knows. But
you
no,
know why
damn
she is? Because she has no emotion, so she doesn't tie herself to the cases. And as opposed to people who have compassion,
honestly, I don't trust nothing, nobody, not anything. Do you understand me? And I'm gonna go with the vibe my angels and God gives me, and I say PI, private investigator, private investigator. Because listen to me, right? If she found the Valo kids, why isn't she finding Summer? Can I say that one more time? She found the Valo kids. She knew where they were and everything. Then actually, they got the. You know what I mean? I hate to say
she's
like that.
probably in on the ring.
But they got the bodies, right? Huh? So what is taking so long? Because she can't talk in numbers or something, or she can't talk to the father. That's why. Like, I want to know.
Yeah, Don. How much can I tell?
I know, like, come on, man. It reminds me of Miss Cleo. The information that oh, yes, and I see this. Yes, you're looking through people's files, dear. Let me shut up. It's too real for them. But can they hear me in the back? I'm just saying.
I always use Miss Cleo.
You know what I mean? Like, dead ass, because I remember that they actually had 48 hours on her or something like that, 48 minutes, I don't know, some stupid show that I used to watch and everything, and it was talking about Miss Cleo and that she was what do you call those people, a scammer or something like that. Yeah, she was a fraud.
Yeah, she's probably still in prison.
She was a crocker. Yes, exactly, because she was stealing. Oh my gosh, she was doing the most before the internet.
Hey, I'm gonna show you this video. This lady, these fucking ladies and shit. They claim to be like psychic and shit, and they do all this stuff. So they were recording them, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, your son, he's like all this stuff." She's like, "Really?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I see it, I feel it." And then so the lady was like, "Well, that's so funny because he's right there." And she was like, "Where?" She was like, "In the booth behind us, right there, drinking a milkshake." She was like, "What? What are you? How is that? It's a miracle." She was like, "No." It's a film like that. That shit is funny. I was like, "Oh my god, that is embarrassing."
That is.
It's fucking funny as shit. It's like 6 of them on there.
Mm-mm. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to bogart and say that, you know what I mean. She's a fraud. This lady, this psychic. I'm not
It's
doing that.
not,
But
but
the
as a
thing
service to
is,
God, you got to speak on it. You got to put it out there and let people
yeah, you
people
have to
do
exactly,
what they do with their own mind. But to
because
not
it's
speak
like,
on it.
okay, she found the Valos, but my thing is, can she find Summer? Then please find Summer. You know what I mean? Like,
How old were the Valos?
I don't. I haven't even looked at that case as much. All I know is that
Anybody
it's
know how
terrible.
old they were?
I know that there was, what was it? It was JJ. I remember something like
I'm
that.
just thinking age wise. I'll see if I can give you a legitimate reason because this is what I came to as a point of
Let me see how old they were. Give me a second. Let me look.
mhm, the difficulty in finding missing children. This I know is bigger than just us right here.
Okay, it says their father, Chad Daybell, is charged with one of the most savage crimes to ever befall this community: the murders of his new wife's two children, 16-year-old Tylee Ryan, God bless you,
Mm-hmm.
love, and 7-year-old JJ Vallow.
Okay. So you see right there, if she found them, it would have been off of the 17-year-old. You get what I'm saying? Because a 7-year-old and a 5-year-old, they can't give you directions. They're not directionally intellectual. They don't know, so they can't tell you where they are. You can only get surrounding things, but you'll never know unless you know what that surrounding is. They can't tell you that. That's why they get taken in the first place.
Right.
So even spiritually, in spirit, they don't know. It's a spirit of a child who was abducted, and they don't know what you'll say. Oh, they grabbed me right here about 3 miles down. They hopped on a 180, and then no, no. So they don't know to tell you. Her spirit is just as confused as you.
Yeah, because spirit doesn't have direction really.
No,
Because everything looks the same. There's no GPS. You feel what I'm
right. As
saying?
as
If
opposed
that was
to
the
a
case, then we
teenager
would
or
know
an
where
adult.
we would know. We would know exactly where she
But you see
is.
how much easier it is to find adults and teenagers.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
do. You're right.
because they have a soul recollection. They've been these places before. They've seen these places before, and even what I'm saying, in spirit guiding you, you can go back to the physical brain and tie two and two together just off of a trigger system. So
Mm-hmm.
it's easy, just like as we truly communicate without word. So just to take that brainwave to the next person and really just focus in on them, then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually quite simple. That you want somebody to call you, if you think about it, in manifestation, and you can ask those questions, and it's not necessarily like, where you at? They're like, oh, let me drop my location. Like, no.
No, exactly.
But
It's
it's like, give
crazy.
me landmarks. It's like, okay, this and that, and I believe there's only this many of that in this town, so it's either by this or by this. You know what I mean? I know that because I used to go to school right there. A friend from school used to live right there. You have these landmarks and things
Right.
that are in your recollection.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's brain works when they dies. That's how we get judged where we go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the point of really channeling it out there. But I think with kids, that kids don't have that ability to tell you where they are unless they're with, someone else who's with them. And that's the thing too. Even if they have a ancestor, things like that, once they collect that soul up there and they have their loved one, do you think they're worried about telling you anything? They're already safe in their eyes. This world don't have nothing to do with them no more. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So people don't really understand how that works, and they just kind of make shit up and throw it out, and it's like, nah, absolutely not. I'm sorry. What do you know? Like, baby, I mean, more than you'd be comfortable letting me tell you. Put it that way. And I just, what I mean? I just be quiet with it. So I just think it's funny. Like, when people try to play me and shit, I just be laughing. It's like, all right, yeah. But shit like that, it's really hard. It's really hard to channel a child. You know what I mean? And a lot of times when people say they do, it bothers me because it's like, so you mean to tell me this little ass baby told you all this shit, right? You're lying. You're lying.
Facts.
Period. You talking to a whole demon, but you that weak. You don't have discernment, and that's the problem here. You don't have a gift no more. You were exposed to a gift, but you traded it for power. So that's how I feel.
Nah, I feel you on that. I'm gonna go. Let's go back into it. Hold on.
Go.
Oh,
Let's pray.
and then what they did show
Yeah.
me, though, they showed me that repeatedly. In fact, the other night I was kind of meditating about it again, and I feel like when they arrest someone, if they arrest someone, that that person will lead them to the
To the
body.
body.
Yep, I remember that you had said that in there, and that's kind of, I want to keep on, but I believe what you're seeing wholeheartedly. I don't want to give up. I want to clear all the water.
That's interesting about the box, though. What did the police say about that?
About what? I'm sorry.
The square thing you saw dumped off the bridge.
They were supposed to have a near neighboring county dive team to dive on that. It's not very deep at all, and they were supposed to let me know the outcome, whether it was or was not something. But I never heard back from them.
Oh, and is that in Rogersville or Hawkins County? This bridge?
It is. It is. It's maybe 15 minutes from their home.
Oh, really? So how hard would it be for you guys just to dive down there and check it out then?
No. Well, the problem is when we go to an area like that, we have an inflatable boat that we just run the sonar from. Our larger boat is having some mechanical work done right now, so we're not able to take it up there. So we have to have a boat to jump off of and climb back on. One way or the other, we're going to, if we have to swim to the middle of it, we're going to do that to see what that is.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be worth checking out.
Yeah. It may be nothing at all, but from my research, I cannot find anything that bridge has been torn down and rebuilt right beside of it. So whatever this item is down there should not be there.
Yeah, you never, you know what, you never know. I mean, even if they threw, see, that's what I wondered even when I said, okay, one time I saw them after, I mean, it looked like it was, I don't know, it was a little ritualistic or whatever, this murder, but, could they have buried her and then moved her, in a couple days and dumped her body? And who knows what people do, but I haven't seen anything further past that. And I'm just like, the spirit people really lead this, and why they haven't shown me. And then all I get is when they arrest somebody, then that person will lead them to the body. And, hopefully they arrest. I mean, it's kind of concerning that we're going on 5 months and it doesn't really seem that anything is done.
Yeah, I've not seen anything. I don't know what they know. I've spoke to them that one time to show them the sonar image that we got. Beyond that, and to gain permission to search any areas. Other than that, I've not spoke with them at all. So we're kind of just out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. That's why at first I was just kind of, because every day people write me. And you know what's even worse now is a lot of people will try to befriend me, and I find out they're actually psychics with their own YouTube channel, and they're trying to get information from me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's like I could see why people are skeptical of psychics, and they really, really should be. And I'm even where, I hear people like doing psychic readings at a psychic fair or whatever, and they're just, excuse my language, but they're bullshitting.
Yeah.
And they're not getting anything. Oh yeah, in some past life, this and that, and things that cannot be confirmed, or that are real general and stuff. So, and then it was just I've been doing these murders for years, and it was only with the Idaho case because it was in multiple states. They had all these, and you really have to jump through some hoops to get a detective to trust you. But I looked at that and I was like, there's like 5 states. They don't even know where these kids are and stuff like that. So, that's what started the whole me putting these on YouTube, and then kind of people just started contacting me. But I finally stopped, and even the true crime channels, a lot of them, they just make stuff up just to get clicks on their channel. Some of them are legitimate, but it's kind of a disgusting thing, really.
I agree completely. Yep. and that's I don't have anything on there about her. Now you can see me, my photo, my phone number, everything on our Facebook page.
Oh yeah, no, I believe you. It's just that's why I was like, who are you? What do you want? I'm just like, but yeah, I wish I could help you, and I don't know why. I don't see much more than you know. It's like on the other okay, on the one meditation I was seeing, it was like her body was it was almost like it was dumped there. They might have secreted it a little bit, like if there's some wood there, laid the wood over it, or if there's did tree stumps eventually get hollow? I don't know. Then they might have kind of stuck it in there. But it didn't really seem, other than I saw them once burying it at the building afterwards. But then when I saw it dumped, it was like, it was like they didn't really bury it, the body.
Wow, that's
It was more like a dump.
so mind blowing.
What's mind blowing is what's come out about these parents and this whole trafficking thing. Like I had really no awareness of the extent of this kind of thing, and intergenerational trafficking of their own children. Like I totally believe Candace was trafficked by her mother, and it just and then Dawn's a pedophile, and I believe that Candace is selling Summer to different men. And when you look on Candace's Facebook friends list, a lot of those people are sex offenders.
That is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
I can't even wrap my mind around something like that.
and that lady that across the street, I'm not saying she's how credible she is. That Jody Sue lady said that when Summer was born, Candace was feeding her this like dirty water, like making a third milk, not even formula, just like a third milk, a third dirty water, and a third oatmeal, and giving it to like a 2-month-old baby. It's like this poor child had no chance,
Even from the beginning.
No, horrible abuse. Yeah, it's shocking. It's been real shocking. But yeah, I tried meditating more, and all they do is they pretty much show me the same thing, a little more vivid. Like, I saw her being really beat up and abused before I saw her. I saw her stabbed, is what I saw. And normally you wouldn't kill a child that way, but they were filming it. And
Oh man, I don't know how to put trigger warning on this thing right here, y'all, but I need to put it in there because that's the trigger warning, man. It's ridiculous. Hold on, my daughter's being loud. I don't know. I'm trying to read it right now, but I can't. All right, well, no worries. But it's a trigger warning. So, yeah, be careful because what she's saying, man, it's like so nonchalant. Oh, well, I see them. They stabbed her. And so I don't want to say that's how she was killed or anything like that, but they stabbed her. And that's what I see. And the way that she describes it is just ridiculous. It's sick. It's very sick. So, this is a very sick
just like the
thing
rest of
right
them.
here. Okay, so I'm trying to put trigger warning right now. Maybe that will show right there. Yeah.
Libby,
Okay,
you know
cool.
who the fuck that is talking.
Like, that's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I had to pause there for a second. So basically, thank you, Libby. So basically, what they're saying is, what she's saying, she was saying something about how Candace was, with Summer and she had a lot of men around her. Is that what she said, Obsidian? That she was with Summer, had a lot of men around her, and she was like, I hate to say it like this, Lord forgive me, but passing Summer around to different men.
Pretty much.
And did she say? I hate this, Father God, please give me the strength. But did she say that she sees that Summer was stabbed and that there was a recording or that they were taping it? like
Yeah, filming it like Hostel.
like a snub film or something.
Mm-hmm.
So then this film would be on the dark web.
Right.
Well, I shouldn't say those things. Those are keygens I shouldn't use, but it should be,
Or just in somebody's fucked up collection.
yeah, in a fucked up collection, basically. Well, no, I want to know because, like, if there is evidence, then shouldn't like the FBI or TBI like look into that? I'm saying.
Well, yeah, if they know it exists, you know what I'm saying? Like you see in the movies when the people have that, and then they something do happen, or they die or something like that, and they find a box and it's a bunch of tapes of a bunch of like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's this girl on this day, just shit like
Yeah,
that, you know, like a case study type shit, and
yeah,
they
I saw a movie like that,
yeah,
similar to
it'd be
that.
like that, but they just
That
hold
they
them,
were
they
looking
make a
for their
collection.
daughter. She was missing. It was at a truck stop or something like that in the
But a
woods,
lot
and
of people do. They fucked off like that, and they keep a collection like volume one, volume two type shit, and just like it's like their little kill patches or whatever, you
yeah,
know.
and it was based on a true story. Matter of fact, I remember watching it. It was an Amber Alert that they put out on their daughter. They were in the woods, like in the mountains, on vacation, and basically, she went missing. The little girl, and then going to find out that it was a store across the street from, like, where the little RVs park at and everything, but it belonged to the owner of the RV park. And they went inside the store. The mother was renting movies or something like that to the extent, and she found like a door, got the key, went inside, and inside of there was like hidden rooms and cages. And then she found like the tapes. She found mad tapes with snub films and the VCR, and she popped it in, and she seen her daughter or something like that to the extent. And it was a crazy movie. It was a real crazy effed up movie, but I know exactly what you're saying. Like, they have their own
Yeah,
little crazy collections, and it could be in the heart of where somebody is vacationing. It could be a part of that vacation. It could be a part of the place that you're chilling at with your family and everything. It could be the people that own the facility. Like, you just got to really hold your children close and be careful, you guys. I mean, but it was so nonchalant. I don't know if she was still in a daze or in a trance or whatever, as she indicates, but for her to just be so, I don't mind. I mean, God, forgive me. I'm not trying to be a biatch, but like, she was so callous, you guys. That's how I feel. Like, she just said, "Oh," and and I saw that she was getting stabbed, and then it was being recorded. Like, that's how she said it, like that. No compassion, no nothing. It was just That's just how I feel, y'all. That's just how I feel. So I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna keep that trigger warning thing right there, and then we're gonna speak on it. Anybody is welcome to come up. Hold on. Let's play it, y'all.
Um,
Um,
that's what I
that's what I
saw,
saw,
and
and
it's,
it's
hopefully, hopefully it's not true.
Right. But like everyone saying, no, you saw it, so
it's probably true. Like I pray for like a couple hours before I do a reading. So I'm praying to like Jesus Christ. I'm calling on I call in all the angels and protection and all this. So hopefully not to be deceived. Um,
And this and all that and
but
all this
an
and
amazing
that.
gift
Yeah,
to
that's what
have.
I do, and call in
yeah,
But
Jesus
they
but they
just
just
don't
Christ and
show
don't
me
show me
protection.
anymore.
and
And
I don't.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's just that they're trying to pull me in a different direction. I know that in the Idaho case, I feel like somehow I'm supposed to use that to prove to the world that the spirit world exists. Um, you know, yeah, because it was so detailed, and early on I had meditated and literally communicated with a spirit guide who said like the first part of the mission is to make sure those bodies are found, and in that case, it was because these people were killing in the name of God. And then the second part was to prove to the world that the spirit world is real. And then it's like I'm sitting here going, well, if they won't acknowledge a psychic, then in the media or anywhere else, I don't know how I'm supposed to prove to the world the spirit world is real, but maybe it's just to prove to whoever's watching it. I don't know that either. I don't know everything. But yeah, and they didn't show me anymore. I've meditated a couple times. They do not show me anymore about where her body is. Only they show me someone in handcuffs, which might be Candace, hopefully, but they show me someone in handcuffs leading them to the body. So, and a lot of things are symbolic. So it's like the person might not technically be wearing handcuffs while he's walking with the police, but that's to show me someone arrested leading them to the body.
They would get. Yeah, so I definitely don't think.
Just real quick. I mean, it don't take a rocket scientist to know that it's a situation to where they can get in trouble. So basically, she's mentioning like basic things, not concrete, not fact finding. It's like, and so they showed me that somebody was going to get arrested and that person was going to be handcuffed and was going to be led to the body. I mean, like, that's pure science. Of course, if you really think into the situation, it's just warped. It's sketchy. Somebody's bound to get in trouble. Somebody is bound to have a plea deal. That's what they call that, right? And somebody's bound to freaking go and say, hey, this is where it's at, so that they can meet their plea deal, so that they can get off easily. That's what, I don't know what that deal is called, you guys. I'm sure Obsidian might know, or anybody else may be privy to it, but what I do know is it don't take a rocket scientist to know that. On God, it really doesn't. All right, let me go back to it. And once this is done, then we're gonna have a chit chat and some tea and briskets, darling. Okay.
I'm being handcuffed myself, so it won't be me.
Yeah.
That was the person behind it. Wow. Well, I'll just.
Well, when I saw it, I had wondered if it was Candace, but I didn't want to say that. And then,
Yeah.
I'm sure if like Don Wells or one of these people that was close to Summer, if they were willing to do a reading, it would be literally like 10 times stronger than the ones that I can do just sitting there myself. Because I'm sitting there myself calling in, spirit people I don't even know. I'm doing it with after praying, but still with it, when you have somebody who loved the person,
Then there's
like a
like if you
She's
imagine
calling
an
on spirit
energetic
people she don't even know. Okay.
victim,
it would be so strong. But he so far is just playing games,
That's terrible. I mean, that could be the answer to it all.
Oh yeah, if he truly wanted his daughter found, I texted with him. I texted him yesterday. He didn't respond yesterday, but a couple of days before that, he responded back and forth for about an hour, and he expresses a lot of frustration. I think he has so much to hide, but it's. Yeah, if he goes on these TV shows and says he wants to find his daughter, but obviously he doesn't. If it's at the expense of exposing himself,
He don't want to do it. Yeah, for that.
yeah.
Well, I thank you so much for calling me, and I'll keep watching. And
But it seems like that what you see is worth exploring. I mean, I wouldn't roll it out.
no, I'm not going to. I want to check it just for my own mind to clear it off.
Because you know what? So sometimes I think, okay, if I was a killer, okay, because like, the body disintegrates in a month or two, right? So if you just put it somewhere for a month or two, then it's only skeletons. Then say if you had buried it on your property or done anything like that, it'd be super smart then to dig up the skeleton, toss it,
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
so it's totally conceivable. Like I wouldn't rule out what you're saying at all.
No, I'm going to check it one way or the other just to mark it off the list, hopefully, and hopefully nothing will be there. But
Yeah, and if I can get him to do a reading, I also offered this Jody Sue, who's kind of definitely doesn't seem interested. She just seems interested in going on these YouTube channels every day.
yeah,
She doesn't care obviously about actually finding Summer. None of them do, it seems.
clear it. It appears that the time on Facebook and YouTube is of most importance to many of them.
Yeah, and then I'm talking daily with this someone who's in constant communication with the grandmother, who I believe 100%, she may have even coordinated the thing. Like, she's a criminal through and through in this whole pedophilia, child trafficking type of thing. All of them are like the Allie and all these people. There's a lot of people that seem to be just sex offenders that are their friends. Like, it's shocking.
That is. I can't even wrap my mind around it. To first how somebody could do that, and then to gravitate and have such a large friendship with so many.
Well, I think I feel certain that this mother, Candace, was selling Summer to these different pedophiles that would come stay at her house, visit her house and stuff.
Oh man, a lot.
I mean, it's that bad. It's like this poor child. It's like, did she ever even, you could see why she looks so angry or scared or weird, or you know what I mean, all the time in the photos and stuff.
It's kind of doomed from birth. It sounds like. It
Yeah.
appears.
Yeah, and did you know what Candace did to her other two children that she had like 20 years before?
See, did she?
They got taken away, but the reason I think they got taken away, she either hit or kicked the little boy. She had a little boy and a little girl, and she smashed the little boy in the head so hard that he's had to be institutionalized his entire life. He's around 22 now. He can't live on his own. He still has severe brain damage from what Candace did to him.
Whoa! No, I did not know the extent or even what happened. Just knew that they were taken.
Yeah. So I guess people have tracked him down, and then the girl says she don't even remember anything. She was a year or two old or something. But the boy, yeah, he still has to live in an institution. He can't live on his own from the brain damage from being that severe of abuse.
Oh yeah, we gotta discuss this real quick because yes, Helen, yes. Never heard grandmother had a history of sex trafficking. Is what? Excuse me. Is that what she said? I'm sitting in. Is that what she said?
My bad. No,
No,
she
that's
said
okay.
she was in contact with one of the grandma's friends, and she probably orchestrated it all. But she's basically like a career criminal, and she's in cahoots with all the child abduction and trafficking things. So, I mean, remember I said earlier, look who they surround themselves with.
Yeah, and you also said something that blew my mind, and then it was like it came right there to the forefront. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I respect you spiritually, because it's like when you walk with God and you walk by faith and not by sight, you don't have to question who you're speaking to. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because she has something weird, and she was like, "Yeah, well, I speak to spirits, and I didn't even know who they were," and like,
Right. I just
what?
said that.
Wait, what?
Even down to the whole when she was talking about the body and holding it for a minute. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what? Yeah, that was very strange. You know what I'm saying? She's saying some really strange things.
Yeah, I'm like, shit, let me find out. This is not you ain't said. I said it before you. Okay, let me pull a her. Shit. It is what it
Exactly.
is. We don't come across that information to sit on it. It's to share it and get it where it belongs.
What I don't understand is that how she's so nonchalant with it. Like she was like talking about it. She didn't even tell the guy like, "Oh,
I
this is
said
gonna be
that
a trigger
too.
warning or anything like that. And it's gonna be a
What
touchy
I said, she don't
subject."
have no compassion, and she
None,
can
no
easily
remorse.
disassociate from all the cases, as opposed to
Right.
someone who does have empathy and compassion. It's harder to do that many cases and really get through to it because you're gonna have an emotional reaction to things you see, and you're gonna have to actually feel for the victim, as opposed to just keeping it strategic and straight to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
And then
mean.
Libby said that she's involved in it now and may have arranged for Summer. What you mean, Libby?
Who the friend, right? Yeah.
Oh wow. That's crazy. Like what I don't understand is that this lady, I'm still like baffled because she's gonna talk about like Summer. Oh my god. because it makes me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So like for her to just be like, oh, and this, then the third, and okay, and that was like the way that her attitude was, and it bothers me. It kind of breaks my heart a little bit because this is a baby. This is this is a child, man, and she's innocent and pure and didn't deserve anything. I'm hoping that all of this is just some type of like I don't know, big propaganda or something like that. I don't. I want to wish her the best. It's a host so that they could get more money or something. So they just hiding her for the moment. I'm hoping for the best because I mean, there's just too many sketchy stories and things that's not matching, and it's all discombobulated, and it's not making any sense whatsoever, and it's uncomfortable. And like I don't know, the way that I feel is this lady, that's awesome. Good job. You actually found the Valo babies, and you was able to help with that. But again, I just gotta say, what's the hold up on Summer? You know what I mean? Like, why not find Summer? So then I'm gonna question it every time. I'm not trying to be a narcissistic ass biatch or nothing like that, but I'm just saying you have all these talents and everything, and nobody can say anything because they're scamming. So I just would like to know what's up. What why did this say I deleted messages? I didn't delete shit. This stupid thing is doing too much. Hold on. But it's almost done, the video. So let's go back to it.
That's horrible.
And
And
then
then when I
noticed,
noticed, I looked close at a lot of the original pictures because there's people that doctor this stuff and put it back up again for clicks or whatever. But on her original TikTok and these
mode she
modes she
uses,
uses,
there's a lot
there's a
of
lot of
Thank you to all
bruising.
my
I
new
think
I
part
think
of the
part of the
reason
reason
subscribers.
she left
Summer's
Summer's
face
I
face
truly
dirty all the
appreciate
time
your
is
energy
because if you
and your
kind
time
of look at
spent
it,
on
you
my
can see
channel.
bruises
Please feel
like she
free
just
to
gets
join the panel.
smacked in the side of the head
Everyone's
all the time
voices
and stuff,
matter.
The dirt were trying to cover it up,
Yeah, or disguise it a little bit.
disguise it. Yes, yes.
Yeah, so
I clearly see that. Absolutely.
if I do a reading with Dawn, I'll end up putting it on my own channel. But if I do get anything about that, if I get if I have a dream or get anything more, I'll text you and let you know.
Awesome. Yeah, anything I can do to help you? If you see something and need me to go look, you just let me know, and I'll be sure to take care of it.
Okay, and good luck with that. It would be nice to bring resolution and put these people in prison.
It sure would. Yes, absolutely. But anything I can help you with, you just feel free to text, call, anytime at all.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
Okay, have a good day, Jason.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Sound like Jason was doing damage control to me.
Exactly. Hmm. Okay, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Obsidian, help me out because it's saying that Libby is blocked. What the hell is going on here? Libby Lessons FYM was blocked.
Okay, you gotta go and click on her name and she types something and then unblock her. It probably
What?
just
Why did
click
it
it.
do that?
It's probably just like with how the chat, like on my end, this shit's slow. Like I'm still up like an hour ago, but it could just do that. Like if you the slightest button, like at the time where she commented or anything like that, if it just hit it, anything,
All
it's
right. So
weird
what do
like
I
that.
gotta do?
You gotta click on her, and then what you see the options, right? And then you could go to unblock her.
Okay.
You say unblock or unhide, or it might say she
No,
on timeout.
it's saying she's not in timeout. It doesn't show that she's blocked, but the word says Libby blocked. So now I'm confused. Ask her to write. Wait, Libby Lessons FYM was blocked for what though? Why does it say that? Why was she blocked? I didn't block her. Mm.
I don't know. I'm waiting to chat. This still when I was talking about Jody Sue hair, I didn't see none of this. She's slow.
She said, please let Ashton Kutcher jump out and say we are being punked.
Right.
That's a fact.
That part. That part. That's my favorite
That's a
question. I'd be
fact.
like, bro, where's Ashton? I'll put that on the shirt. I've been asking that shit for years. Who is Jason? Y'all don't want me to talk.
Why it says unhide user on this channel? Do I
Yeah,
unhide
do
or
it. Yeah.
okay?
There you go.
Did it
Cause
do it for
basically,
me?
like, if I don't like you, right, I could do that. So whenever we're in the same chat or something, I won't know. I won't see you in there.
Oh, well, is she back? Libby, are you back? This is weird. I'm sorry
Mm-hmm.
about that, love. I don't know what happened.
Spirit working for you.
Okay, so you know what I mean? Like basically, um, man, wait,
Mm.
what? I'm not doing something correctly. Wait.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's back. Okay, sorry about that, lovely. Oh my goodness. No, I just oh my god, I just took it all out so that it's not doing that. My bad, y'all. I'm still trying to learn how to use this. I'm kind of retarded. But this lady makes me a little uncomfortable, although we're supposed to bow down and praise her. Because of her heroism with the Valos. Look, I understand that, and that's encouraging, and I bigged up her for that and everything like that. But the thing that's discouraging is that she's saying with people with other gifts and talents that we're just all scammers and that we don't know what we're talking about, and we're trying to befriend her just to get some things from her because she is the MVP. If you don't sit your monkey behind down a little bit, no, I don't need to use your content. I'll go based on what God is revealing to me because I'm close to God and my angels. And if I feel like there's an entity that I don't want to speak to, I'm not going to have a conversation with them because it's not of God. So yeah, and I don't have a problem with saying Jesus Christ very clear, and His angels, and it's crazy. That's ridiculous. Like I don't even know, and I'm not trying to put her down, but all I'm saying is I'm frustrated, and I feel like with the powers that she has, the powers that be, right? Then please, don't hold it back no more. Let us see how awesome you really are, so that we can find Summer. If you know how to find Summer, you know where she's at, and at your heart of heart, in your deepest core, your spirit is telling you, hey, Summer's right here by the ravine, under this bridge. You said it. You said walk this way, and it's a curvy path or something like that, but you got to kind of walk sideways and all that stuff. Then do it. You know what I mean? Like tell TBI, hey, I solved the Valos case. Now I want to do this. Let's go get Summer. Right. It seemed that way, right? Oh my goodness. It's so frustrating. I swear to God. Hold on a second. I gotta block this little bot thing or whatever it is. I don't even know what language is talking. Okay. I don't know how anybody feels about the spirit box, you know what I'm saying? But there is several people I think that I have electronic medium, Judy, and then there is another one, spirit seeker or something like that. She's really cool. She has like her own, she makes her own cards, and it's like valid to me, it is, at least, and I really like her energy, and her spirit is awesome. So I want to shout out everybody whose videos that I'm using, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be here just using people's videos and acting like it's mine. It's not my content. It's not. I actually appreciate your content, and I'm still learning how to use this mechanism, and then I'll be able to like put down the video so that people could take a look at it for themselves. So please bear with me. I'm in namaste mode, or namaste, and and I'm gonna get to it. So now that we've seen that, I don't know if y'all want to go back to the interview or if you want to check out this thing. This is amazing. But now it's gonna get kind of like different for people because some people might not want to deal with spirit box, right? Let's see here.
Clues, the whole clues, and nothing but the clues. 3 hours worth of sessions combined into the most important messages. Let's do it.
All right, hold on. Y'all not seeing the right screen. Lord. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. I have it on the wrong tab. We have to chat this out. This is very interesting. At least for me, for the most part, I feel like it's extremely interesting. So I want to share this. This is her name is the electronic medium, Judy, and she has some very interesting content. And I just want somebody's thoughts. Anybody?
Hold on. My kitchen is on fire. Hold on. The
Oh
fuck?
no! Wait, what? Father God, please protect us city and her kitchen is on fire. Father God, please bring her angels around her and stop whatever is going on right now to intervene or distract her. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, I'm going to share this with y'all.
Let me out.
This is sad. Now let me out, Dad. I have been filmed. Okay, so this is where it's kind of controversial. And I don't want to be a hypocrite or be contradicting myself or stepping over my own words. But I do recall, Reverend Donna Serafina did say, like she said something pertaining to they recorded her, right? But it was like it was a trigger warning buying you. If something terrible had happened to the baby, okay? According to her, she said that they were in the process of putting injury on Summer, but recording the injury. And I'm not saying it in a descriptive way because we just talked about it and I don't want to revert to that, okay? Widow. Oh yeah. Jules. That's my bitch. I love her. I hope everything is good with her because I know she wasn't feeling too good, but definitely let's get to it, right? Y'all see it. And y'all seen the words? I had been filmed. Judy's like, what? That's crazy. Like, then she talks about the boys. Let's get to it. Selena, I don't need no Sabrina. Selena! Can you come here? Like, the curtain moved in my closet. I need you to see what's going on. Some weird shit.
It was so hot.
The curtain just moved to the side. The cat's right there. Can you just check in there, please? It's air? I don't know about that. I saw. Look behind the curtain for me. Freaking me out now.
It's not air.
I don't like air. Okay, I love you too. Stop messing with me, air. Say hell no. What's going on behind the curtain?
Out? Where were you? Where did they have you? What do you mean, let me out?
Mm. Okay, I understand, Willow. Thank you for breaking it down to me. Hey, Mama. Okay, listen, please. We are hiding. Okay?
Were you planting flowers with your mama and your grandma after you got home from swimming?
I'm going to
Did
need
you
for
plant
you, who's
flowers that
behind my
day
curtain, to
by
stop playing
grandma's
with me.
trailer?
I'm getting some supernatural stuff happening right now, y'all. Sorry about that.
Whoa.
Where is Daddy going? Wait, what? Okay, I know y'all heard that, right? First of all, there must be some game of hide and go seek going on. I guess that's how it was like done. Something like that to the extent, okay? I'm not too sure and I'm not going to say for certain. I'm just saying allegedly. Now, while this is going on, now she notices that her dad is leaving. What are your thoughts? You feel what I'm saying? Because just, oh my gosh. It's like, okay, so this is deep. The spirit box is deep, I'm telling you. And yes, the SDA church do special drills about missing kids. That is a fact. Preparation much, especially about that dog and the little puppies leaving the mommy. But that's what I'm saying, Libby. Very interesting stuff. That's true. And that's her favorite game. It is. And Libby, I gotta agree with you. I'm not a baby no more. She says that I'm not the baby no more. But who was the baby? What happened? Like something is not right. Something is not right at all. Oh my God. Let's continue to listen to this, y'all. Oh man. Poor Summer. Oh. Session 3.
Baby girl, how are you doing, Miss Summer? Can you tell me? Beth, do you think the parents are involved, allegedly? Do you think the parents are involved, Beth? Can you tell us?
Rest in peace, Beth Chapman. May God continue to hold you and honor you and love on you unconditionally. That's her voice. That is her voice.
Can you tell us,
It's
allegedly, if Mom just lost her temper that day with Summer? Can you tell us? Is that a yes?
She's talking to Beth Chapman, Dog's wife, Dog the bounty hunter. Dog the bounty hunter's wife passed away. And On Earth, she was into investigations and those kind of things, very helpful and genuine. So, Beth Chapman was helping her with it. Mm.
It's her fault.
I know, Mama. Great minds think alike. You need to be on panel too. I'll send you the link. Whoever. I love Beth Chapman too. Right. She's not hateful. She's so pure and
Summer,
innocent.
honey, what's
And even
around
at her
you?
demise, she
Look
still has a
around and
beautiful
tell
heart.
me what is around you right now, around your physical body. Can you tell me?
She said, how did I get here? Oh, poor baby. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, time out. Whoa, did I just hear that, y'all? Did I just really seriously hear that? Did she just say in the shed? It's chain closed? That's crazy. Wow. I'm like, what in the world? That's terrible, man. Brought chills to me, man, for real. Yeah, that's a fact. Libby, you could get on panel if you like. Or Willow Moonstone. Yeah, it gave me that type of energy. It made me sick when I heard that. My goodness. Let's get to it. I can't believe it, man. It's terrible.
Something about night falls.
As night falls. Oh, she got her puppy. Oh, the puppy's trying to console her, make her feel better. Right over us. So something on top. Right over us. So walking on top. It's okay, no worries. Oh, she said, why do they hate me? Hmm. Bad medicine. See what I'm saying, you guys? Who gave her that bad medicine?
What else? The mountain, and what else? Did you say let me out?
Hold on, y'all. This is what I was talking about pertaining to Allie, okay? And I really want to go over that interview, and I will. Like, trust me, because it's just something keeps interrupting, Anybody who tries to talk about Allie, we get interrupted somehow not to speak on it. And I'm going to speak on it. I don't care how long it takes me, but I'm going to talk about it because basically, if you think about the car, when Summer was in the back and she was laying on the milk cartons or the gallons, more so to say the least, there was like some kind of like candy spilled out, and then there was an orange soda bottle. Okay, now the discoveries of just how she looked was very unusual, and her cuticles looked like they were kind of bruised up and bleeding. Um, it's just allegedly. This is just my speculation. Just as the way that I look at things, my observance more so to say the least. And her seatbelt looked like it was covering a patch of something. Okay, which bothers me because Reverend Donna Serafina says something about a stabbing. Please forgive me. Trigger warning. Um, or could it be internally bleeding? I don't know. I'm just trying to put the pieces together just like everybody else. We're trying to figure it out. Okay. Um, but my thoughts is if they came from the watering hole and everything, she would be wet. I'm still trying to figure out where did the pillow go that she was sitting on. Okay. There's just different things. It's like trivia pursuits. Now, if everybody was wet coming from the watering hole, how is it that that candy was dry and there was no markings on the chair that would show some kind of dye from the candy when you wet it up? And then there was that soda bottle. But when it was questioned about the soda bottle and those kind of things, it was then said that it was something grandma was drinking, right? Hmm. It was like brushed off. Oh, that's just something grandma was drinking. Yeah, I hear you. If you ask me, but don't ask me because I might tell you too much of what I feel. But I'm going to share just a little detail as to my observance. It looks staged. A lot of it looks staged. Looks like, some of the picture was even photoshopped because her lips look bruised. It looks like they added some coloring to the lips. It looks like they added some whiting to the face on the top part of her forehead, around the ridges or the edging of her head, where her hair is at. It looked like she even got some like little tiny bruising on her head that was covered up with toner or something like that with some black hue. I don't know. It's just my observation. It's not yours. It's not anybody else's. It's just me personally and what I have observed. Everybody else has their own observation, and I respect that. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. And I'm not right all the time. I know that. But I'm just going based on what I feel. So I feel like it was photoshopped and staged. There is soda. I don't know anything pertaining to Summer even having a bite to eat because they was orchestrating all these damn fucking lies that was building up, these little white lies that turn into an avalanche that's going to bury them eventually, right? That they forgot to even speak on food. I think they said something about a Slurpee, but show me the proof, right? If they have Slurpees, then why didn't Summer have any, like, like when kids eat Slurpees, or it don't even gotta be a kid, just anybody in general, you could get a Slurpee. It's gonna leave like, the color from the Slurpee. If I'm eating like a cherry Slurpee and I put a little bit of purple Slurpee in it with a little bit of blue, my tongue is gonna look like a royal purpley blue color or something like that to the extent. Either way, it's gonna show evidence that I had a Slurpee. Not only that, where was the cups? When you have a Slurpee, wouldn't it be left around just like the candy in the orange bottle? I'm just saying. So I don't know. These are things that I'm trying to figure out, and with the help of you, with the help with all of you, I would like to know, like, what are your thoughts? Oops, hold on. Oh, thank you so much, Willow Moonstone. I appreciate your energy, and I am truly grateful for your feedback. And you're definitely welcome here to Voices of Power, where everybody's voice matters. Many blessings to you, Queen. Have a blessed evening. So, Widow, what did you say, Mama? You said, Libby, I have the same answer since the same time around July, August, but because I'm a medium, no one will listen. Right. And you got more than that, but we're not going to get to it. We're not going to get into it, child. My love, we will not do it. I'm missing out on things, so hold on, give me a moment. Her puppy, Yucky, just had puppies. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet.
What?
They're not talking to you, love.
No, they're talking to Daddy.
That's her grandfather, Jim, that just came through. Okay. Or Kenneth. Is it Keith or Kenneth? Something like that. Oh, love you guys. Thank you so much for subbing. Love you, Willow. Many blessings, beloved. Let's see here. Willow, she says lots of things. Many can vouch in this chat for her, my daughter and I. Yes. Yes, I do know about your beautiful daughter. To be honest, I have watched so many channels and listened to so many opinions, and my opinion has changed many times. Indeed, mine's too, you know? But the more that I'm like just really nitpicking, kind of like, trying to find the needle in the haystack, I'm able to find more things to question or more things to identify. It's like you really have to be fragile with this. We really got to be fragile, and we got to really take our time, it seems like. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back into the video. Hey, Obsidian, you still there? You okay, Ma? Maybe she eating, walked away for a second. Okay, so let's get to it. It ain't the boys. What is this medicine? This sandwich? Medicine, sandwich medicine. Hiding in the mustard, she fed me it. So, Willow, who's talking?
What's around her physical body right now? And then we'll get to some other questions. Can you tell us just what is around her that someone could see from a road? Can you tell us?
Oh, wow. Allie and Jody Sue, really? That's different. Okay, the highway, forest, and a walk path. No crying in there, you sick, freaking twisted, disgusting individuals. Oh, that's her auntie.
A tree by a hill?
In the mountains, sitting there. She's in something that is
Yellow?
covered, that they walk underneath. It's remote at night. It's a shed. It's in the mountains. A shed in the mountains. Hmm.
You would have thought.
Mm-mm. Pushed her. You're my best friend. What are they? Oh, what are they talking about? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. They just said pushed her. Is this a joke? Are you kidding? And then the next one was, you're my best friend. And it's crazy because in a lot of spirit box sessions, it keeps on indicating something about Hunter and something about Allie and something about how they were friends, or that Allie didn't let Summer eat something that day, and that basically, oh, excuse me, that Summer was with Allie and H. They all were. They were hanging out for a very long time. So I'm not too sure. It's allegedly speaking. I have no Carfax. I don't have any. This is not a fact finder. It's just something that I came across and I seen. And they keep on talking about sandwich medicine, but yet they said that she only went to get a Slurpee. But then wasn't it said something about Sonics? So did she get the Slurpee at Sonics? I'm just trying to figure out, like, in this whole entire story that was said pertaining to Summer and the whatever led to the demise of the event that took place. They never mentioned food. It's like they were rushing through so much that they forgot to satiate. I don't know. I think they said something about a Slurpee and getting snacks, something like that. But I don't think I heard anything about sandwich or anything for that matter. But it seemed like somebody said a sandwich with mustard in it. They hid the medicine inside of the mustard. Something like that to the extent. Let's get to it. I don't know. It bothered me a lot. I'm gonna admit that it just bothers me. You know. Let's see. I will cut you. Who says that to a baby? What? You hear the noises? This video they keep talking about. What is this tapping noise, you guys?
Get off.
Keep saying a joke. Is it a joke? hey Judy, get out before you wind up dead. What is that? That's crazy.
Hi, baby. Can we talk to Summer, please? Or her spirit guides? We need more information about Summer and her location. Summer, baby, are you here?
That was Rose. She didn't even really want to go. Look at that. By the water.
Whoa.
That's Jim saying that,
I'm
right?
heartbroken over this, over your granddaughter. Can you tell us if Summer's parents did something to her, if they have a hand in her disappearance? Can you tell us, Ken? I know it's your daughter. I'm so sorry. What's that? Do you think Summer was abducted by a stranger? Can you tell us, Ken? Come on. Yeah.
Poison.
That night? What happened that night?
She fell by the swing, they said. You heard? What in the world? That night, she fell by the swing. Did they say that? What is that supposed to mean? And then she died. So we got pushed and now fell. So she was pushed and then fell. So she was swinging and somebody pushed her intentionally. And she died like that because she was high up in the air swinging. So it looked like what, an accident or something? Like, what do they mean by that? Oh my goodness. I wonder what that means. It's so confusing. It's like, okay, that night she fell by the swing and she died. But then it was before that like, oh, then dad was leaving. They were probably playing hide and seek or something like that, to the extent something's walking underneath her. Goodness, it's so crazy. We gotta get to some information quickly, because I mean, every day time is wasted. But God is good always, and he's mighty and powerful than ever, and we're gonna get to some answers, because he belongs, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically she belongs to God and he belongs to her. He's not just gonna see that she's just, oh, it's a cold case, that's it, who cares, whatever, moving forward. No, we're gonna get to some answers. No matter what we have to do, we're gonna get to it. when Rose comes into these, I wonder if Rose isn't trying to tell part of her story. Right. That could be true. There's just such a freaking big, phenomenal history behind all of this. And then it's so odd with her aunt. And that also is being, identified as a cold case. Let's go back to it. Prayers for Summer.
I'm listening. I can hear you. Drive. Don't answer. Depressed. Is that what that's called? It's her. Whoa. Easy. Can you tell us how far away Summer's physical body is right now from the house? Can you give us a number in miles? Don't know if that's possible, but could you do that? Did that say 7? I'll have to replay that. Whoa. Did you say it's dark in here? Yes. 7. I heard 7. I heard Jesus. I didn't make it home. What? That's it. That's it.
She said animals. Smell them. Okay, so then there was another spirit box session that I had listened to, and they were talking about a barn or a farm, animals being nearby, and they always talked about this fox or something like that to the extent. And I was doing my like readings with my cards, and a fox kept appearing, and I'm like, wow. And then I did another card, but it was through the like, what do you call those things? I can't even remember. It was like, it was another, deck of cards basically. And I saw that the lady had a letter in her hand and that her hair was red. So basically, going to find out it was Rose. Rose kept appearing in the reading. Um, so where I'm getting at is something. Something is credible. It is maybe perhaps a fact finding that she could be in the mountains, in the woods, all the way in the back. There is a path. There's a shed. There's a tree. Uh, and there's like animals, and she can smell them. Okay. I mean, allegedly, like, we're not gonna say yes, her being departed, if she is departed, I don't know. I'm just going based on the different things that you know what I'm saying, that I'm hearing from different contents and different sources and different channels. It seems to make some sense when most of the channels that have separate, you know what I mean, they have different separate ways of looking at things, and even doing things with their own acknowledgement, or the way that they deal with it, or what have you, that all of it matches in a sense, in its own unique form. Like sandwich medicine, or my stomach hurt and I was throwing up, or I was puking, to H poisoned me, H gave it to me. Everything is just, coming together in its own natural pattern. It's just all coming together. And I want to thank the new subscribers that are coming in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Your energy is needed and your voice matters. Let's get down to the nitty gritty and let's try to come together and, you know what I mean? Like, put our minds together and figure this out. And although we can't physically be there right now, it's okay, because even just with the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, with prayer, with our thoughts, and with being able to recognize things, and just with the genuine love that we have for Summer and these other children or people that are missing, that have disappeared, that need a voice, we can be proactive and we can make things happen. Okay. So I honor each and every one of you moving forward. I noticed that there is several people, you know what I'm saying, that run their own channels, do things their way, and it just all coincides. It comes along, and it's a pattern. Like, she's saying, I'm hidden. Oh, it's hidden. You know what I mean? Like, they're saying, oh, it's hidden. Maybe it's some, I think it was Rose saying that this time. Beth Chapman says she's pretty hidden, and she said there's like a shed, and then there's like chains. When I was, oh, that's what it's called, the my Lenormand deck. Okay, it looks like playing cards but with images. And basically what I had seen was an anchor, and the anchor had chains wrapped around it, but it was holding onto something and being thrown into the water. And then I seen a fox, and the fox was like staring back at this barn, and it had red hair. It was a red fox, white tail, a red white tail fox, and it was looking at the barn, and there was a chicken standing on the fence. You know what I'm saying? And then there was other animals coming out of the barn, and the fox was looking over the fence and staring at that area. What, in fact, if I go back to the imagery, it looked like a shed. OMG. And it was by water. So, I mean, I'm just saying, that's allegedly, but I did a reading myself, and, I should have recorded it. I'm not sure if I did or not with you guys. I think I did. I'm not too sure. I got to check back into it. But for the most part, yeah, like, there is a lot of symmetrical things that's going on. What was you saying, Widow? Definitely goes to who she wants. That's for sure. That's a fact. Oh, thank you so much, Helen. I appreciate your energy and the time that you have spent with me. Everything counts, you know? It's just beautiful for people to come together as a collective and for us to try to figure it out and to acknowledge what's going on. The voice of those that do not have a voice because something could have occurred at their demise will be heard no matter what. God be my witness. And I celebrate each and every one of you. And I support each and every one of you's channel. So if you guys have a channel, please feel free to display it and I will make sure that it goes through. Okay? Because I am very supportive of everybody and the nature of what they got going on. It's love. It's always love, you guys. Always. Now let's get back.
It's time. It is time. The cops. The cops. Get them. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, no worries, Helen. Thank you so much. I truly am grateful for your energy and your time spent with me and the others. Please feel free to come back again. Always wanted, always needed. May God continue to bless you and guide you. I love you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Something about a puppy? Wow, I got that in my other sessions. Forgot shoes. Baby, when you took H home, did you get to see Miss Allison after you went swimming? Did you get to see Allison and give her a big hug? So did you fall asleep in the truck, Miss Summer? It's the second time I feel like I've heard sandwich, and we've never heard anything about them stopping to get any kind of food anywhere, just candy and
Exactly.
slushies
Sandwich
and
medicine.
whatnot.
Exactly what Judy just said. You see that? She's right there and she's swinging. You heard that carousel sound or some musical sound in the background? What was that? Who did she make mad? Let me see.
All right, baby. I heard you ask about the boys, your brothers, in a previous session. Can you see your brothers right now? Can you see where they went? There's no one at home. I'll have to listen to that again.
That's sad. What key did they replace last year? That's something we gotta look into, the locksmiths. Trust in no one, spoken from the mouth of a babe. Why won't they listen? Something about this house, she's very scared of something this house. I wonder what that's about. Widow, you might have to ask Summer that in the session. Ask her what that means, that she's scared of the house. What's that about?
Sandwich medicine. Again, I heard that in the last session. Although I missed
She keeps on
medicine.
saying
You guys
that.
in the
You
comments
see,
brought
over
that
and
to my
over
attention.
again. She
But
keeps
it's
on
this
saying
time.
sandwich medicine. They hate dogs. Why are those dogs there? What are they doing with those dogs? Was that Rose that said I'm very scared?
No one knew. Miss Summer, was your grandma nice to you? It's just a question. Was your grandma nice to you, Miss Summer? Yes. Almost sounded like your name. Miss Summer, can you tell me about your daddy? Tell me about your daddy.
That is so sad, you guys. She kept on mentioning sandwich medicine and seeing how they treated her. Then she said something about that's her friend at the house. But who's she talking about? Is she talking about Allie? Because I just can't with this. I really feel like there is something going on pertaining to Allie. Everything that I watch, the different content and channels, when it comes to spirit box sessions, thank you. Love you more.
Special delivery.
Thank you for the special delivery. Um, it's like we tend to like talk a little bit about Allie and then we kind of stop. Why? Why is that? I want to go back into this interview real quick. And then after that, I want to go into this other video that I was looking at.
Watching TikToks and everything, and he said she fell asleep because she was tired, and that was right before they pulled up. So.
And then what happened?
They left here around 2:30.
How long were they here?
About 5-10 minutes.
Did she get out of the truck?
Nope.
Stayed in the truck?
They had to go right away.
They were parked out there for about 5 minutes because I was talking to them.
I know, but when you start to ask them,
Yeah, I said, well, you want to come up on the porch and,
Hang out.
Yeah, like
And thank you for the invitation, by the way, to come up on your porch. It's very kind.
I wanted to hear how the fishing trip went and everything. That's when I found out that they went swimming instead of fishing.
Okay. She told you they went swimming.
Yep.
And where'd she tell you they went?
Hold on, yeah, I'm sorry for the
At the Warriors Path, at the stables.
Okay. At the stables?
Yep.
Yeah, because so we went down there, and it looks like it goes right to the water. Miss Leslie, you want to say something? Okay. It goes right to the water, and then there's that path that goes around. Do you know what part of that area they went to? Maybe Hunter can help me. And what I would like to ask, I don't want to get him on camera. Okay, are you all good with that? Okay, but what I would like is maybe turn the chair so he's facing that way, so I can sit on the other side of him, because I think he's got a lot of really important information, and it will do two things. And we're going to cut all this, by the way, so don't, do two things. Number one, if he talks about it, okay, it's going to help him, number one. Number two, okay, people are throwing him under the bus like left and right, okay? And I'm hoping to alleviate some of that pressure, okay? Now, Miss Candace can be mad at you all day long, and so can Don. Right, exactly. But a 15-year-old boy does not need to be, thrown under the bus with social media and all the other things going on. So I think if we kind of eliminate some of that conversation to really what happened, then all the speculation goes away, and Hunter is able to say, okay, I'm good over here. Has he talked? I'm assuming he's talked to TBI, right?
Yes.
Okay.
3 times.
Extensively, right.
Yep.
Do they have any questions about him?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have any doubt about that? Okay. Okay, so that said, then if it's okay, not now, after we're done talking, I'll sit over, Karen, you sit behind right where you're at. We'll put Hunter over here next to Miss Leslie. We'll move her over here. We want everybody here, so there's no secrets, right? Because I don't operate that way, okay? And plus, he's going to feel more comfortable with especially this young lady here, because boy, did I listen to you protect that young man, and good for you. Now.
Oh no, that one in there.
Yeah.
Her kids.
Yeah.
Are just like my kids.
Okay. And I'm going to put something on the table, okay, that I understand. Probably we understand probably more than the next person. We lost a son who was 20 years old in 2003, okay, in an accident, okay.
My sister has 4 children.
Yes, ma'am.
Her oldest child was murdered in my driveway.
Okay.
And he was just like my son.
Where was this?
At my house.
No. Where? What city?
Kingsport.
Okay. Did they catch the guy? Okay. The only reason I asked you, I was going to say maybe we can help. But it sounds like you got him.
Oh yeah, he was got 45 minutes after he killed him, because I chased him down.
See, your
And then
heart
my
is
daughter-
pure, Miss Leslie.
And my daughter called me. She said, "Mom, you have to get back here. You have to get back here." And when I pulled back up my driveway, the Bikers Association Against Sex Trafficked and Abused Children.
See her in the back seat. Hunter gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say
He
nothing.
didn't really say nothing.
He went in the house.
Okay. Then what happened?
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, "We went swimming." Oh, okay. You know, I asked him how his day was. He goes, "Fine." He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock. And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van, because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we were actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grandson practice, because he was playing for the Packers at that time. And her phone rang. It was Hunter. He wanted to speak to me. She gave me the phone. He goes, "Mom, you gotta call Candace."
Where was Hunter at when he called you?
He was at his girlfriend's house.
At his girlfriend's house. That's with Leslie. No. Oh, I thought her name was Leslie too.
His girlfriend's name is,
That's okay. I don't need his girlfriend's name.
She's a minor.
Yeah, I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, good
So he
call.
was with
Thank
them.
you.
and he goes, "Candace just called me. Summer's missing. You need to call her." I said, "Boy, stop pulling my leg. I don't want to talk to her." So, me and Leslie were talking. I said, "I don't believe it." I said, "She's probably just pulling my leg trying to get me to talk."
He's looking like, what is she looking at?
Sure.
Like, she's just, you know what I
So,
mean?
you know,
like,
we continue
in
watching
a
the football
daze, just in
practice.
a trance, just like
After
trying to
practice,
think of what words to
we
say
went to the
and
drive-thru
make
at the
it sound
cookout.
correct.
Now, were you guys together?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went through the cookout drive-thru because we had ordered dinner. And we were waiting for our food. I turned my phone on, went on Facebook. There it is, plain as day. A picture of Summer missing that was posted by Hawkins County EMS. I said, "Leslie, holy shit, she is missing." So I called her mom, told my mom what was going on. She goes, "You're joking." I said, "No, I'm not." So then I said, "Okay." But Mama Bear and me kicked her. I called Candace. She didn't answer. We waited till we got here. I called again. She didn't answer. Hunter tried calling her. She didn't answer. My youngest tried calling her. She answered. Finally, she answered on my youngest's Snapchat. I said, "What's wrong?" She goes, "Summer's gone." I said, "How could she just be gone? I just seen you guys not that long ago." I said, "What happened from the time you guys got home, from the time you guys left my house, up until she went missing?" She said, "We came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house. We went in Mom's camper to wash our hands. Summer wanted a piece of candy. Grandma gave her a piece of candy. She wanted to go play with the boys inside the house." Candace told me she walked Summer over to the house, let her go inside. She went back to the camper, fixed Mom's knee, which didn't even take 10 minutes.
So, you know what I mean? Why is it that every time it comes down to speaking about the events that had occurred during that time, that everybody sounds so damn robotic, like they are actually trying to memorize a script? Like, everybody is in it right now. Like, everybody is a part of it. That's how I feel. And I don't care. That's just how I feel because, I mean, this is Candace when she was talking to Chris, right? She was saying those exact things. Then here it is, we got Allie, and she was saying the exact things like Candace was saying. I don't understand why nobody is talking normal. Why is everybody so damn robotic when they speak about a situation? Why is it going to be, oh, well, we were planting flowers, and she went to the trailer to get candy from grandma. Why is it gonna be like that? Why can't it be like, man, I don't know where Summer is. All I know is that we was outside and we was supposed to be gardening or planting some flowers, and then my mom gave her candy and everything like that. And then I told Summer to go inside, and I told the boys, I yelled out to them to watch Summer, and I don't know if they heard me or not or whatever. And then I went back outside and I was fixing my mom's knee brace, and then from there I might have dipped off, or like, why is everything sound so synchronized? And that's where it's just catastrophic to me. It's like a brain fart, because everything is just in this chronological order. If you're trying to talk about something that happened, and you're having anxiety and all those things or what have you, you're gonna say exactly what it is. You might even mess up because you're frustrated and you're upset, but at least it sounds human. That's why it bothers me a lot. Right, everyone has a piece to this puzzle, and that is correct. Everyone has a piece to this puzzle. Let's get back to it, but I'm gonna kind of rewind through it. Hold on. Let's see if I could catch some good stuff from right around here. What's this?
When was the next time you had contact with her?
Thursday morning. Wednesday TVI. There was the thing on Facebook, the TikTok video.
Okay.
Of Hunter and Summer swimming at the swimming hole.
Okay.
That Candace had posted. And I was actually getting ready to go to work with Leslie. Because we had to be in at 2 that day, I think? 3. That's getting to be 2:30, 2 o'clock. I'm like, should I wait here and contact the TBI? Because everyone's wondering who this kid is in the video. And she goes, we didn't really know what to do at the time. And next thing you know, my phone rings. And it's Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. They go, we're on our way out. Can we talk to Hunter? I was like, yes. So Hawkins County Sheriff's Department came out. They're They came out, investigated him, talked to him. And Leslie had to go to work. I told her, tell our boss I'll be there in a little while. I'm running late, and tell him why. Well, about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I'm getting ready to go to work like I was supposed to. And they call my phone again. We got more questions for Hunter. Okay. This time they came out with the TBI and the FBI. And they sat here and they nitpicked it.
Right here?
Yep. At the sale.
Mm-hmm.
They got Hunter's statement.
What were they nitpicking him on?
They were going in depth about what their day was like.
Okay.
Where they went and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What they do.
Okay.
So then...
Were you sitting here?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then what happened?
I ended up taking the day off from work. Got pulled off my schedule at work.
That's kind of a crappy reason, huh? I mean, the fact that all this is going down and now he's in the middle of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
So then...
Where do you... Then what happened? Go ahead.
So then Thursday morning, I'm in the bathroom. Candace shows up. Walks in my house, starts asking Hunter.
Out of the blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked Hunter, did they come talk to you yet? It's okay. Because I sent them to your house. I gave them your phone number and your address. I said I'm going to talk to you because of the TikTok video and stuff. And she goes, what'd you tell him? By the time I could get out there to him to see what more they were telling him about, they had left. They had gotten back in their truck and left. I immediately called the detective. It's like, listen, Candace was here with her mom. They're just asking my son what he told you guys. And he goes, give me a second, I'll call you right back. He calls me back and he goes, what were they driving? I said they were driving her mom's Silverado. He goes, thank you for that information. Because she shouldn't have been here asking my son what he told you.
And what did Hunter say he said?
He goes, I just told him everything we did that day.
And what was her response?
Oh, okay.
What was she?
Tell him that, did you?
And then she said to him, you didn't tell him that, did you?
About what?
To this day, we really don't know.
I really don't know to this day, but
He said it was pertaining to do with the alcohol and the puff bars.
The alcohol and the what?
Puff bars.
What's that?
It is a nicotine, basically electronic cigarette.
Oh, okay. Those vape cigarettes?
Yes.
Okay. Are they how are those packaged?
They come in a container with 3.
Are they what color are the packages?
Different kinds.
Do they come in? Do they look like cigar packages?
Yeah.
Are they come in blue ones?
Purple.
there's blue, there's purple, red, yellow, and orange.
Okay.
I think there's a green one.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, Hunter will know, right? Okay. Then what?
Then we didn't hear anything. Then one night he was at work because the poor boy tried to go back to work.
You're a good mom.
And
Should see mine.
he had gotten a phone call from her stating that she was in the back of a cop car.
Hunter got a call
Yeah, because she had to go back to the police station
that night.
and take a polygraph
This
test.
is Thursday.
Another one.
No,
This was
this would have been
Saturday.
yeah, because we didn't hear from her for a while.
Okay.
And then, like I said, he was at work, and she had called him. Said she was in the back of a cop car, heading to the police station because she had to take another polygraph test because she failed the first one. Then his girlfriend's mom picked him up from work, and she had called again. Said she was at the police station and she couldn't leave. So I called the detective when I found this out. I said, why does she keep calling my kid? Like, it was crazy.
What kind of alcohol did he give her? Or she give
She
him?
bought him a twisted tea.
A twisted tea?
Yep.
And where'd she buy that?
Catch 22.
Where's that?
All right, so I gotta speak on this one because you mean to tell me, right, that Allie didn't know what kind of friendship or relationship Candace had with her son? I mean, like, truthfully, what I feel, just off of what I feel, I don't want to get like confused or make anybody else confused, is that they had a fallout about Jose and everything like that. So she was like, shoot, Candace just, but wanting to do things or just chill and everything. So shit, why not? It's cool. Like, he's my son and he can do whatever he wants. I don't feel like there's so much good parenting anywhere, to tell you the truth. Because my thing is, you have a fallout with your homegirl. Now you guys are not cool no more. But yet you say it's okay for Hunter to go fishing when to find out they went swimming to the water hole with your arch nemesis, the same arch nemesis that basically held your kids hostage inside the house, and you had to call the police to retrieve them. But you mean to tell me that's good parenting? How so? And then you want to act as if you don't know that your child smokes, you don't know that your child is doing anything that he shouldn't be doing. You're trying to act as if your child is innocent and that he's just a child. Now we want to say, oh, but he's just a child, so why is she calling him so much? If you don't get out of here with that extra, like, it's you know what I'm saying? It's some ET stuff. It's hella extra. And I'm not understanding it. You know very well that your son smokes and drinks. And you know very well that your friend was renting him. Yes, I said it and I mean it. Okay? Because even though you guys wasn't getting along, I bet you when she called, she was like, let me borrow him. Let me borrow Hunter. Why? Because you guys are in the same business. You guys are doing the same thing. You guys are a part of the same organization. Let's be real. So for you to act all fully as if now you're the mother and you call the shots and you can't believe that she's calling your son when you gave her permission to do so. What's this? Rent a child or something? Sure, you can hang out with my son, but you know you're gonna have to pay. Oh no, I'm not talking about with drugs or anything like that. That's the kind of stuff you like. I ain't talking about, I want my money. Okay, cool. I'm coming to get him and we're gonna chill. I wonder what Summer walked in on. Or could it have been Don walked in on something? Summer was in the midst of them fighting and there was an accidental situation that could have caused injury to Summer. There's just so many things to think about with this scenario. But right now, Allie, like for crying out loud, like just have some kind of respect, identify some type of, like just stop it already. Just admit it. I'm not saying admit to a murder or admit to a crime, but admit to your parenting at least, or crying out loud. What you did was not cool. If you felt that the baby girl was in distress or something was just off, you should have went by the mommy intuition alone. But if you know what I'm saying, you looked at these kids like they were your own, or I don't know that you said that or the other lady. I think it was the other lady, I'm not too sure, but she said something about that when it comes to mines or when it comes to that one in there, that's like mines, right? And I respect that. But obviously, you must have had the same kind of relationship or the same thinking process because you went on different trips with Candace. Sure, you guys had a falling out, but you still allow this lady to be around your son. Why? Plain as day. I'm going to tell you why. Because you rented your child. I mean, when it comes to business, what? When it comes down to business, it shouldn't be nothing, right? Oh, well, you want to rent my son? You got to pay me. And I ain't talking attention. She knows what Candace is about, and she knows her history, and she knows everything because they were friends, for crying out loud. So stop it, I say. You guys going on vacationing, you guys, staying in hotels together, sleeping in the same room, you know what I mean? Like eating together at the same table, you feel me? Doing things together. I saw that freaking picture on Facebook when you guys was hanging out and sitting on the truck or something like that, and you was eating your Subway, really all up in your sub. You look happy, you look content. So you gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Because the receipts are showing otherwise. Yes, you guys had a friendship and it was pretty dynamic, and you guys was doing things as a family would. You was considered family at one point. But for you to, play out these shenanigans or this rehearsal, this stage, it's like you're a crisis actor or something like that. Stop. Do it off the strength of respect for yourself and identify the fact that Summer is missing. We need to know. We need to know what happened. We need to know what you believe happened. This is not a knock and blow to you, Allie, but it's more so like respect. Stop just pointing the fingers all at Candace and everything and start being accountable for your own actions. Because this is your child that you allowed to go with somebody that you couldn't stand. But why? Why is that? And now you don't want anybody mentioning your child's name, but it was okay for the goose to the gander. You feel what I'm saying? It was okay for H to be with Candace and Summer. And what is this, you know what I'm saying, sandwich medicine I keep on hearing, or it was the best friend, or whatever the situation may be. I get it. Maybe you're scared, you don't want to come forward, but you know that you have something to do with it, love. And the truth will be revealed one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stop the shenanigans, man, because if you do the crime, you do the time. You have to understand that. It's going to eat you up inside. It is very discouraging, and maybe you didn't want parts or whatever the situation may be, but I see you chief rocking them cigarettes. You're nervous about something. You're trying to remember things verbatim, word for word, in that order. Let's get to it. I'm gonna scroll through this or what have you, and maybe I'll catch parts that I do want to talk about because it is very frustrating and disappointing because it's like this is a child. If you had any areas of frustration or anger or rage, why would that baby be missing? Why isn't Candace missing? Why didn't you draw your attention to the adult, the one that did whatever she did to you, that tainted you, that made you upset, and made you pissed off, that ticked you off, that made you upset? You know what I mean? That hurt you down to the core. If you really care for Jose and she went against you and she did what she did, but yet she's married, it's like we're nitpicking and we're walking on eggshells and stuff because we don't want to say that Candace was cheating on her husband, her crazy, psychotic husband that is very, in fact, intellectual. Everybody thinks because he's Southern and you know what I'm saying, and that he might be a hillbilly and that he's ignorant. No, that man is very intellectual and very cunning. All I gotta say is it's sick to point the blame on somebody else when you might even have a part to it. There are different players in this story. And if you can see right here, Chris is looking at her like, yeah, okay. Like, no one believes you. You need more people. Let's get to it. Let's see if this is important. Okay, here we go. We got Hunter in the middle. Is that Hunter?
If they could come over, she said yeah.
Hold on. We'll see Hunter.
She failed the first time. And then his girlfriend's mom picked him up from work. And she had called again. Said she was at the police station and she couldn't leave. So I called the detective.
Let's get to where Hunter, y'all.
Yes.
Okay. I am here with your son, whose name is
Hunter.
Are you okay that I call him Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, you're good with that?
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate that, number one. Okay. So, Hunter.
What's up?
What's up, dog? How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. So, man, there's been a lot of stuff going, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, help me out. Tell me about that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
So.
If you could speak up, because remember I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Because why am I deaf?
I have no idea.
Because I'm old, remember?
Yeah. I'm used this as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
I was gonna say that she texted me saying that her grandma was in the hospital.
Do you have those texts?
No, the TBI has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Well,
Your grandfather that passed away.
Okay, got it.
So that day that she texted me, and she said, my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while. Because she messed up her knee or whatever. And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's mom?
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so...
But she called her Allison.
Yeah, she calls her Allison.
Thank you to my new subscribers.
And so
I
next
appreciate
you know,
each and every
I
one
tap
of you.
mom because she's half asleep because she
Welcome to my
works
channel,
at the time.
where our voices matter. Many blessings.
But what's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said yeah for a little bit because grandma was on her way. She was on the way. And so mom, she said it was okay, and she said she'd be over in like 5-10 minutes. Now I'm telling you, I don't do good with times because I really don't look at the clock. So if I mess up sometimes, that's on me. Because I'm really bad with doing times.
You're 15.
Yeah. And so she pulls up, she gets out the car with Summer, and supposedly the kids went to work with the father.
And so
Now you say the kids. Who are the kids?
Wyatt and Josie.
So the boys.
Yeah, the boys.
Okay, went to work with Dawn.
That's what I was told, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
And so I meet her, I dap everybody up. That's just how I am. So I dap her up. I said, how you doing? Because it's been a long time since I've heard from her.
Okay.
I hear from her like once in a while on Snapchat.
Okay.
Well, I did until I blocked her because all this stuff that's going on.
Now tell me what it means when you say you tapped them up. What it,
Oh,
so
dapped
people
her
that
up.
yeah, so people that don't know that.
Like a handshake.
Okay, so yeah, so show me.
It's just like this.
What's
That's
up, dog? Or one of
that's
those,
it,
right?
yeah.
I get it. Okay, go ahead. See, I knew that. But
other
people don't know that. Right. So let's make that clear. So somebody can't say, "Oh, look what he did." Okay.
Yeah, then so she pulls up there in front of that mailbox.
Okay.
And so I dap her up like usual. She comes in, we're all sitting down. I ask her what happened to her grandma because she wouldn't tell me over the phone. She said that she hurt her knee because of kids. Where did she say she went on vacation for? Gatlinburg. She said she went to Gatlinburg for a little vacation with the kids, and the kids kept kicking her leg. And she has supposedly a plastic knee or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so they took her to the hospital. We came in here for.
Do you know what hospital? Do you know? Not mom. Do you know?
It's the one downtown.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but it's the one downtown.
Okay, mom. Do you know the name of it?
Holston Valley.
Christian Valley.
No, Holston Valley.
Holston Valley. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So she's here. Grandma's at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And who's with her that day?
Just summer.
Just Summer.
Not
Okay.
the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay, what time do you remember? I know you're not good at times. Guesstimate.
I guess the mid time that we picked up the grandma
No, the time she pulls up that morning.
had to have been like around 11, right?
Okay.
Or 10 or 11.
No, just from your memory, not from mom's
I think
memory.
it was at least 10 because I was up all night.
And it could be wrong too, right? Okay, so let's just kind of put that right there, okay? Because like you said, you're not good with times right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really just don't pay attention to time.
Straight up. Okay, so then what happened?
And then, like I said, I dapped up, we went inside, talked about it. And then she said, you want to go fishing summer? I said, do you care if I come with? Because it's summer. And I treated her like a little sister.
Right.
And she said, you got to ask Allie.
Okay.
But she calls her Candy or Candace. And then she calls her Allie or Allison.
Okay, so she asked you, do you want to go fishing?
No, I asked if I could come with because Summer was going.
Got it. And she says, ask your mom.
Yes.
And what did you do?
I went to ask her. She said that's fine because there's no problem with going fishing for a little bit and come back.
Sure. And what was, when you first saw Summer that day, what was your impression?
It's just how it usually is. Just like, yay, she's over here. I mean, I don't know.
What draws you to Summer and what draws her to you?
I mean, I think it's because I show her a lot of attention.
Oh, interesting.
Like,
yeah.
Not weird attention, but I show her attention.
No, I get it. Miss Robin shows her a lot of attention too in church.
Yeah, like, I'll sit there and she'd be like, give me a piggyback ride. I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that kind of an older brother sister kind of vibe going here?
Yeah, that's what it was because her brothers just always used to pick on her, so I just show her how a real brother should act.
Okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys damn.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But I was her older brother. Like, they treated us like family and we treated them like family.
Okay.
At one point in time, until one mess that happened with them that just split us apart, and then she came that day.
Okay. So she's here, Summer's here, Candace is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing. And you were kind of acting like a big brother, and you thought it'd be cool to go with her.
Yeah.
Do I have that accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay, not bad for an old man.
And I mean, I wanted to get out the house anyways.
Sure.
I ain't even gonna put it to her. I just wanted to get out the house.
Okay. And so what happened then?
And then her grandmother calls her and says to come pick her up when we're sitting right there.
Oh, interesting. So where are you sitting in the car?
At first, I was sitting on the front seat.
Okay.
Like,
which way's the car pointing?
Like
Do you
your
remember?
truck right now?
Just like my truck?
Yes.
Okay.
It was dead serious like that, but with like an overhead to the bed.
Okay.
Bed part.
Okay.
And we moved a box to the back.
Okay.
And then we moved the box to the very back, the first one where the overhead to the bed is. And then we put another one back behind, like that passenger seat right there.
Okay. Okay. And where's
Allie is acting so damn sketchy, it's crazy. It does not make no sense at all. You notice how she keeps on bringing her eyes all the way down to stare at her son? That it's to the point where even Chris got a little uncomfortable. He had looked where he was at, like, what is she looking at? You know what I'm saying? He had looked in back of him, and she noticed she made him uncomfortable, and then her body language switched up or what have you. Wow. And he said, oh my goodness. I don't, it, even this is upsetting. Oh my God. Right. And then he said the boys are with Don. Wow, look at this. Like, there's a lot of things being said. Okay, so then also, too, what was mentioned was he said he wanted to go with. But didn't she say that Candace was the one that invited him or something like that? Or I could be wrong, but please correct me if I'm not. Well, yeah, and he does. I wonder if that's some kind of coded thing that he keeps on yawning, and it seems like a fake yawn at that. I know. Oh, let's get back into it, you guys. Hold on a second. 1 second. I'm just like,
Her
I'm
body is
thrown.
gross.
Huh?
I said that body is gross.
Oh, I know. Oh. I know. Wait.
for summer?
Okay.
Summer, she is on the driver's side, in the back seat.
Okay. Was there any milk or anything like that in the car at that time?
Not until we got to the crisis, which was like I think it was a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
Nah, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and
Okay.
everything.
How was Summer acting toward about going fishing? Was
Oh, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid.
she's energetic? Okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw her?
I don't understand that.
Pink, little tank top, or purple.
Okay.
Why is she staring at her son like that? It's weird.
Like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
I can't remember what happened yesterday.
It almost look like her whole pussy about to fall out. It's disgusting.
Watch her leg.
When we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay. And where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Let's listen to this.
So she
Inside.
changed her in the house.
Yeah.
Did she take the clothes with her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No,
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead.
Now you don't remember.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here, and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what happened?
But
Her mom's like, cover your shirt, cover yourself. Your belly's all out. She just pointed to her and said, cover your belly. It's all out.
Because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro, I think. Yeah, Jonesboro for this.
He looks to his mom because he's waiting for her to give her a response. To give him a response of, okay, say that.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I thought we were just all going to go fishing, swimming.
She looked up fast. You notice that, y'all?
The plan?
Nah, she changes it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Say it again?
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Oh, okay. So so from here, where do you guys go?
From here, we go to the hospital.
Okay.
Pick up her mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
okay.
We go to Walgreens.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the Warrior Park?
Yeah.
That one as you come out, and it's right there?
Yes.
Okay. Not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad, not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's so we went there.
You go there first,
and then,
after you pick up grandma.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in.
Okay.
Which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed the prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it's going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long.
Okay.
Because you have...
Who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so, she told me.
So is Andy Jody Sue's ex-boyfriend?
Who's that?
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car up there.
There's a what?
A nice car right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace
and tells her about, I don't know if his name was Anthony Andrews or something with A.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called me.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was, just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give them a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
Nope. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up
wife
to their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy has a hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh, no. He wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Dawn, in your opinion, call Candace while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come
That's
to?
right. He did say that. He said...
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
He said he didn't even know that if Dawn was
Later,
working or
she
not.
called me and told me that happened. I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This was that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-thru at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went.
Then why is he even asking his mother like she was there? You notice that?
Where'd she get?
Ooh, I just caught that. Like he keeps on asking his mother because she was fucking there, bro.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere.
Yeah.
And my thing is that it's so freaking weird. Like, why are you asking her if you was the one that physically went with Candace in Summer, but you're asking her like,
I think it's by that McDonald's.
Okay.
And,
that's that impulse though. That's that like human behavioral impulse.
Okay.
It's like
Hold on,
right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
I gotta pause for a second, you guys, because I just realized that, and that kind of bothers me a bit. Like, he keeps on going back to his mother for confirmation or approval. She's looking at him, but then she doesn't want to make it seem obvious. And then for him to like kind of go back into details or go back to what he recalls, he's like, it's a human instinct. He's not doing it on purpose, but it's just because the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like if she was really there, like it's just an impulse. Like, oh yeah, so remember that's what it was, and then she's like shaking her head and stuff. But the thing is that if she wasn't there, how would she really know? You see what I'm saying? Like I'm sure they're not gonna discuss all of that and everything like that. So she had to have been there. That's why that video where she was asking about let me say who, but Candace was asking about Summer and her arm being up, and because it reminded her of Don and how he would pose and she would take pictures and she thought it was cute. That's why I have that on my channel. It's a real quick video of Summer in the back laying on the milk gallons and Candace asking the passenger, does she still have her hand up? And the person responds, no. That person does not sound like Grandis to me. It sounds like Allie. And it just, if I put everything together, then Hunter, like looking for his mother to approve what he's saying, because off a human impulse, it's just, okay, he's not realizing, like he's kind of like snitching himself out in a sense, or her, by asking her to identify, was it like that? And then the mother's looking at him like, yes, Hunter, it was, but like she's not trying to make it seem obvious. She doesn't want Chris McDonald to know that she was there. But I see her being there because it's crazy, because I remember he said something about that he wasn't in front at first. Let me go back to that comment because I even wrote it down when he said it. Hold on. He says something. What he said? Let's go back to it. At first, he was sitting at the front seat. At first, he was sitting at the front seat. So it could even go like at first he was sitting at the front seat, then he got in the back because Grandis was coming. I don't know. All I know is that he keeps on asking the mother as if she was physically there. But it's just a notion. Don't get me to lie. What are you saying, Obsidian? So then you said playing the role of the minor and the goof. I don't know what the other thing says. Um, you're on screen. You could talk because she claims to have left to a baseball game. Right, and that's another thing. So he was just kicking it with his shorty or whatever, right? As he indicated, he was kicking it with his girl in the park.
And their whole family. And then Allie was supposed to be at the baseball game at that time. So at the time when after he got dropped off, then supposedly she went to some random baseball game. Which I said where her tickets at, or where's any proof of that? Who she go with? How it was at the park. That's the
Right.
whole baseball thing. So I guess she like, don't ask me shit. I was at the game. And look at her face. And look at the grandma like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. The
That's
grandmother
some
doesn't like it
bullshit.
not one bit. She's in her own little world.
Yeah,
And
get to the
Allie,
orchestrator. Hey, look, let me find out she in cahoots with Grandis. They got a whole corporation going on.
yes. That's
Because
what
the
I'm
only thing I
saying.
said when she remember what she said about Rose when she said that Candace would be like, I don't know why she crying. The bitch is dead or something like that.
Yeah.
And I always said, I was like, I mean, just a scenario. What if, just strangely, Grandis went out of town around the time of Rose's anniversary, but what if she took Summer as an eventful thing, like, okay, well, let me show you how it feels, since you can't seem to have no type of empathy towards me not having my youngest daughter, and you seem to not give a fuck about yours, so let me show you how it feels to have your daughter just vanish and not come back.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Because do you think that Grandis thinks that her daughter has something to do with Rose?
I, in a sense, it's really weird because the where they found her car at, and then like just the whole story, and then they had that trucking company
Mm-hmm.
right over there, like what, 11 minutes or so from where her car was found, and then
Yeah.
crazy thing too because they said, oh well, we were on our way to what, Tennessee or something from Arkansas.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that means that you were on the road unaccounted for, bro. Like that don't mean nothing. Just like Don tried to act like he didn't know her really like that. It was just Candace's sister, but like she had them kids though. Like them is y'all's kids. Like at least the oldest one, you know,
Right.
and the other ones like that too. So it's like you knew her very well, but it's just like it could be anything. Like Candace could have been jealous, you know what I mean, or she had history with the husband.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how he filed for divorce like fucking 2 days later.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the whole thing about her falling off a horse or some shit and hitting her head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just popped into the scene. It was just a lot of stuff. So like that, I feel like that was thrown in there to make like sometimes head injuries that they don't really fully take effect, but out of nowhere they you can get like a hematoma or shit like
I know
that.
what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, aneurysm, anything could be triggered. But they could say like, oh, well, she got disoriented, and ran off the road or something, or she drove off somewhere just not in her right mind because she had fell off a horse, and like, okay,
Yeah, they
yeah,
could blame it on dementia or something.
well, not dementia because she ain't old enough. But yeah, what is it?
Not dementia. What's that thing? Alzheimer's? No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no,
Amnesia.
amnesia, yeah, or whiplash, or um, a contusion,
Yep, a
hemoglobin,
brain contusion. Yeah.
hematomia, all those type of things, aneurysm.
Yes.
Yeah. So just a onset induced, chemical. Anything could happen. But I'm just saying
Right.
for them to throw that in there, that kind of if same thing like with this, you just throw in them little things to make you just go into a circle of thoughts and just kind of like, okay, well, that didn't get us nowhere, and then you come right back to the same shit.
Right.
hmm
Mm-mm.
Say, wow, that belly though, like I cannot, like look at her, looking like Peter from Family Guy. I can't stand her fat ass.
I can't. What if she's? No, no, me not say that. I was gonna say, what if she
Look at her.
sounds
She looked like she was laughing real hard, like, like
and
look,
turned into a tomato in the
man.
vein?
All them damn cigarettes though. Like she smoked like she been
Yes.
in the pen. Like I look at them fingers. I don't even know why she wore that cloth.
I don't know. I have no idea. Like I'm looking and I'm like, okay. And her mother is ashamed. Her
Her
mother
mom
keeps
ain't
on.
fucking with it.
Her
Her
mom
mom
keeps
got
on
the man
pointing at
bun.
her and saying, "Hey, your
Her
shirt,
mom
fix your
got the
damn
man
shirt."
bun and shit. She like, bro, this bitch embarrassing me and shit. This is why you jealous because we can't even make no money off you.
I can't.
Real shit. Let me set up this breathing tree. But real shit. I'm telling you, with them pictures of that old lady, why was you at that house?
Mm-hmm.
She knows something more than that. And then too, I still remember the first interview Allie did with Unmasked or whatever. I still know who the
Mm-hmm.
fuck was that little girl all yelling and laughing and playing in the background.
I don't know.
Right.
They have too many girls that look like Summer. You notice that?
Yeah, but I'm talking about at Allie's house.
Yeah, I know. Cause Allie had, but don't you realize that she had a
They was
lot of
sitting in the
kids in
dark.
her house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like a kindergarten flop.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, there's pictures with all these little girls on dirty mattresses
Oh no, that's at
by
the
a
dude's
window.
house. That's where the grandma was at. The dude from Up. That's where she was at that dude's house.
Oh my goodness.
In those pictures, she's sitting in the yard. Yeah,
And then the kids, aren't they holding their, their area?
some of them, yeah. And the
Oh
other one, the
man.
little girl was like in her face is in a bucket, and then it's like some others. It's like really weird
Yeah, she
stuff.
did have her face in a bucket. What was that?
And I don't see how they said they checked that shit out and everything was cool. Like, okay, yeah,
Okay, I hear you. Money
because that's
talks and
normal,
bullshit walks. Right.
right? I guess they said the kids ain't on them at the time,
Mm-hmm.
but that's
I just
wild.
find it odd all around the board. Even so, with the history with her daughter missing
Uh huh.
and
Yeah.
Candace's daughter missing, and they got
Mhm.
found. It was Candace's daughter and another friend of hers was missing, and then Allie's daughter was
Yes.
missing.
I think she had another daughter too.
Oh my
That she had gave
goodness,
for adoption right when she had her. She don't even know where she at or nothing.
it's terrible.
So that's 7 kids. Shit.
Mm-mm.
All together, I think so, yeah. With her and Don, just the two of them. Like, how the hell did y'all lose? That's what I'm saying on both sides. Sucked up. How y'all lose all y'all kids?
Right. And then they said that Candace she hurt this her little boy, but he's older now, and they say he's in a psych ward or something like that.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to be in an assisted living facility, but um, wasn't too much follow up on that. I guess the story was that he was hit with a rod or like a bat
Yeah,
somewhere
bat. I
between
heard of
like
the bat, and
yeah,
it caused brain damage, right?
yeah. I think he was hit like some probably between the shoulders or something, like somewhere in that notion spinal area, which affected his brain. He wasn't exactly hit in the head.
But they're saying that it wasn't even Candace; that it was a
Yeah,
place that he
it
was
was
at.
the dude, the dad or whatever, but she
It
was
was
there.
it was Don.
No, the her first husband.
Oh, her first husband. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
because those that little boy is by her first husband, and he was also like fucking 20 years older than her, which is crazy because it's just the same semantics with like Jody Sue. Like Andy's like she was like 15 when she had her son.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was already grown, so yeah, kind of
And
gross.
then if you look into Hunter and his dad is kind of
Oh
awkward.
yeah, yeah, Barry. I looked, yeah, yeah, because the whole thing with the Jose guy, which I thought was weird. Like you're trifling. Like how you gonna try to hook up with somebody who came down here with your baby daddy?
Yeah,
Like
that is
y'all
right.
got to be together, but still, you know, you
Mm-hmm.
and that just screamed trafficking too. Why are you coming down from New York with 14 motherfuckers that none of them is no type of? Yeah, let's be real here, you know, like
Facts.
and then just
And
one
then and
stay.
then on top of that, like, oh my goodness, he like I'm not trying to throw him under the bus, but the dude is strange and he does rituals and all those things.
Cool, the dad.
Yeah, Allie's baby's father,
Yeah, I
Hunter's
believe it.
dad.
His name, and then he sent those people to get Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
But it was crazy because Hunter was supposed to spend the night at Candace's that night, I guess. And that's why I got the video. It's a couple stories back, and then I don't know what happened, but she changed her mind, I guess, after the whole pool thing.
Hmm. Do you
My
think
bad, I
that
keep
Summer
sneezing.
walked in on
So I was
something?
like, well, I said that too, but I was like, what if, because he had told Hunter, I guess the dude told Hunter to pretty much pack his bag and throw it out the window, and then just jump out the
Go
window
out
to
the
go.
window, yeah.
Like what? Like okay, so what if they went right there and well, he probably was like, well, fuck it, we're gonna take the little girl. We got to leave with something. We didn't come out here for nothing,
Right.
you know. But Allie can know about that too. It's all At least Hunter will be with her, type shit in her mind. Like I don't know what type of shit they pulling. Just like when they said they was rescuing those kids and stuff, but like there's never no search warrants. There's no dispatch. It's just you guys just driving or doing basically like what MJ and them doing. It's like y'all, and then y'all find kids and then just drive off with them. Like where are you taking them to?
Right.
Where the hell is them kids? Like
Where did they
but I
go?
guess if you record it and you call yourself some type of rescuer, then how dare anybody suspect anything? But no, that's real suspect because why do your dad even know of a service like that? Or they're not
Mm-hmm.
even in the same state. They came from Georgia. He's in New York. And why didn't you
Mm-mm.
come get your own son?
Right. It's weird.
But you brought 14 Mexicans down. Right. In one state. Don knew he was there. You seen the picture? They was hanging out. Someone left.
Yeah.
I'm like, how you waited too long to get pissed off? Y'all had all them beers, everything. Like, you didn't change clothes. So that was weird too. For real, he spent the night. I'm telling you.
They're strange. They're all very fucking weird. I'm sorry.
And Summer slept with her brother in that little on the little cot things, because he said this is where Summer and her the youngest boy slept, and he pointed to the
Yeah.
little cot thing right there. Like, I thought she slept with you all 5 years.
Right.
Y'all just watched them sleep. Like y'all weird as hell.
Mm-mm. I don't know. You saw this interview before? It's so
Yeah,
old.
when it first came out.
Yeah. It's old.
Yeah. Some of them were trying to breathe.
It's like, I know.
But wait, is this supposed to be the uncut one?
Yeah, this is the uncut one.
Oh, that was a typo. I was about to say they're playing the role of the minor and the good mother. You know, since he's a minor, he has to look for his mom for approval. You know,
Yeah.
and the interview couldn't be done without her because he's a minor. You know, she made sure she specified that. So.
Yeah, but the thing is that what I'm saying is that she's acting so sus.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's
her
what I said when
face
I first
turns
seen it.
extremely red, and then she's
Mm-hmm.
smoking like a damn chimney. And the
And
mother's
then
like,
she
"Oh
started
God."
laughing and shit.
Yeah. I get it. He's looking for
He
her
talking about it's a
approval and
nice
everything,
car. It's a
but
nice car. Sorry, it's a real nice car
yeah,
right there.
I don't want to talk to her. I want to pay attention to the nice car,
It's like, okay, are you gonna steal it, Hunter? like,
right?
hell yeah, me and my squad right after this. You know, Hunter has a gangbanging past. You know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-mm. But
But I mean, with this with this one uncut, I just feel like there's so many like hidden things in it. But if mostly people seen this, would you be okay with me
yeah,
looking into?
it'd be like them quick breaks, the quick breaks that they took out. Remember, I was saying
Mm-hmm.
that they take out little shit and just add something big in there. And so I
Yeah,
was filling in them little pieces. Like, why didn't y'all show that? Maybe it was a time length. I don't know, but they all suspect.
yeah, they are. I want to see if I can. Hold on,
I
let's
don't
see
care
what I'm
what you look
saying.
at. I'm chilling.
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because she was gonna. Her grandma just got out of the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay. So I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happened? She goes and buys cigarettes. And who gets out of the car?
Just Candace.
Just Candy? You call her Candy?
No, I call her Candace.
Candice? Yeah. Okay. Is her nickname Candy though?
No, that's her mother's nickname.
Got it. Okay. So Candace gets out.
She goes grabs cigarettes.
There was those fake yawns again,
she
y'all.
buys
a what?
a puff bar. It's a little nicotine vape.
Got it.
I don't know if everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black.
Okay. Was there a blue one?
Blue one? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Why is she looking at him and then shaking her head and just staring at him like a demon?
Twisted Tea.
I'm just saying.
Just one.
Just one. And bottle or can?
It's a can. If I can get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can, if I'm correct.
You doing okay, bro?
Allie's uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay.
She's like, "Ugh, why did you do that? Why do you want to show him how the can looks?"
She did not walk off of that property. That's all I know. Twisted Tea. I just yawned so much for no reason. Alright, stay up all night. That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So, let me,
This motherfucker said I just yawned so much for no reason. Trying to be funny.
man, I'm not the smartest tool. There you go. Right there, Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay? Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
just one.
Why did he have to go and do that?
Bro. I'm an apple
Look
guy.
at her body language, you guys.
It's just that I gotta use that till I get enough money to buy me milk.
Got it. Okay, so then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable?
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she just in the car on her phone.
Okay.
Listen to this part.
You got the discount store, and you head right to the water park. Okay, walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment?
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because she gets cold when the window's down and sun was down.
Excuse me.
And we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and you're watching TikTok videos. Which ones did you watch?
I don't even know. I just scrolled through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah,
she seemed. What she seemed. She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a
Now,
chain smoker.
that
She
call
don't got the lung capacity. for
that
this.
Candace got from Dawn. Tell me about that call again.
The call? So, where her phone is in the middle of the truck, you know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet, so we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything.
But
And
why
then
would it
after
be
she got off, I go,
suspicious?
what do you call about? She goes, there's been this dude. I know it starts with an A for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it.
Okay, I gotta stop the bullshit. Okay, hold on for a second. Just I'm still like, you know what I'm saying. We're reflecting on everything I'm looking at and hearing. The body language, Ali, you're very uncomfortable. Everything about your body language is terrible. You're like doing the most, right? And then it feels like when he was asking him about the phone and you know where the phone was at and those kind of things or what have you. I don't know if he even asked where the phone was. I think he said something about yeah, because the phone was in the console. You can see Allie. It looked like she has her hands on the side of her face and put her face down, and she's like doing something with her hands. Like why? Why is he like saying all this? You know what I'm saying? Um, it's just weird, all of it. To tell you the truth, for one, Summer was still with them. So why would he even say something like, "Oh, she told everybody to be quiet, and then I turned off my phone so that I can hear everything because it might be suspect." What might be suspect? What are you even talking about? She hadn't disappeared yet. She was still in the car, right? So what is so suspect about her getting a phone call from her husband? You got to make it make sense, bruh. You just basically messed yourself up there just a bit when you said, because I wanted to make sure nothing was suspect. But that doesn't make any sense because that was in the presence during the time when Summer was physically with you and Candace and Grandis. So why would you feel some type of way as if there was something going on that was suspect? I'm not understanding this. Can somebody break it down to me? Because I'm just catching it. Hold on.
That's his girlfriend.
Huh? Because that was his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I can't. But that's why. So that's why he's basically turning off phones and stuff because that was his girlfriend and he wasn't supposed to be doing things with Candace.
Allegedly. But
Oh.
yeah.
I'm like, well, why the heck is she? What is
They
he
got
so damn
videos
nervous
together.
about?
They got inappropriate texts together. Donto shared that they were sending each other back and forth.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. That's gross. Well, now we know Candace is a PD, a old PD file. Disgusting, I say. You know, you can't put everything on Don, I guess. I guess it's the energy. They both have the same energy. That's why they're together. It's gross. Anyways, moving forward. I mean, I was just like, well, what's gotta be so sus? Why you gotta turn off your phone so you can hear what's going on with her and her situation? If you guys are just friends, what are you all
Right.
up in her behind?
Unless he know his grandma is the head honcho. That's why she don't like Candace. Candace probably already owe her some shit. And he was making sure she wasn't trying to snipe nothing off the top, you know what I mean? I
I
don't
mean,
know.
dead ass. That's what it seemed like.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, that's what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why else were you there to stand there and see? You know, did she put it all in there? Did she take anything out? You know, like,
Yeah. Like, what's really going on, man?
mhm.
Exactly. I was just like, okay, so what's really like what is this about? But now that you broke it down like that, see, that's why I need another mind sometimes because I'm just like, alrighty then, let's go into it.
Okay, Hang on real fast. Is the battery dying in the camera? Okay, there.
You're the second one.
Yeah, there's another one in the back.
So go back to.
You're back.
Continue. Yep.
She's back. Yeah, but we'll cut all this out, so some of it will just splice together. Okay, so you're at now. Summer is. You're watching TikTok videos. She's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house.
Yeah,
or,
she is.
if you remember.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Though.
No, you know. It's
okay.
Chill.
Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place, is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, it's Warriors Park.
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point, she give you something?
Yeah, that was the key.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
I'm gonna lie.
no, okay, so after she bought it, you said, hey, can I have that?
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay, well, I'll ask you because you're the one, if she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. And do you do that a lot?
What, babe?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah.
Okay.
There's just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay. All right. Your uncle here said don't vape. Don't vape. No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
No vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. So from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happened?
He's trying to be funny.
Do you go in the water first?
You know they not trying to hear that, Chris.
Water because I was drinking the tea.
You called yourself their
I was
uncle.
just standing
Okay.
around. Me and her mom was watching
But he has a good heart, Chris. I like Chris.
TikTok. Like she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
Dude, stop it, I say. I just want to be clear. I went on the Facebook and I seen that he was saying he was in a relationship with somebody, and then Candace was all up in the book and she was like really acting up and she was really showing her colors and she did not like any of it, and she had put like little stickers that was showing that she was angry about it and everything, and I couldn't believe it. It was ridiculous. It surely was. I'm like, ew. That's a child, dear. What in the world is going on today? Let's get back into it.
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in
That
way,
doesn't
does she
matter.
like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe
Uh-oh.
at all?
Nah, she just treated me like her adopted son. If I
Okay.
can say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Every time
And from there,
you respond, you get a little nervous and start fake yawning.
She was still
Come
in
on,
the car
Edge.
because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
okay, whose phone is she using?
She's using her phone.
Okay, but it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I was saying, like, it's not turned all the way off. Like, there's, like, no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's got one of the, like, burner phones,
No,
load
she has a
minutes to
straight
it?
talk. She has a straight talk phone. She had to
Got
call straight talk to put money in it.
Got it.
So she got minutes for the rest
A
of
lot of senior citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, straight talk phone?
Don't answer that, Hunter.
Our grandma does, though.
Oh!
Free phone.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, it's still a government phone.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water. Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
See it happening. I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
There he goes again with the
Okay,
yawning.
You got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to show him precisely the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up a gang sign, but
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay. So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park?
No, I was saying for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay, so this is a plan ahead.
Yeah.
So they were supposed to originally be going fishing, but where? Because he's acting as if he doesn't know anything pertaining to this water park.
Okay. So you would need
So the
permission
water
to go.
hole at Warriors Park by this horse stables, to be exact.
Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave this city
Okay.
without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your POs?
Hers mainly.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not signing from the door cross state lines for graduation.
Got it.
But that was way before all that.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going
Summer.
on with
Yeah,
Summer.
he don't care about that.
In Hawkins County, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member reported her missing to the sheriff's department.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the water and you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little tree there or a log.
Yeah.
She went as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And she said, "Yeah."
Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater.
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
So I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just throw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
How do I put that? Spooked. I get a little bit shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, she got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I could see her. It's just that I was wanting to make sure that she was okay.
Got it, straight up. And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah."
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing, yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, if
Got it.
I just throw my shirt down and just threw myself.
A point where Summer is underwater.
For 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
So I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just throw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked. Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. So you got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you could see her. I could see her. It's just that I was wanting to make sure that she was okay.
Got it. Straight up. And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah."
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, because it was a short period of time before they dropped me off that she said that she was missing.
Got it. Straight up. So, in that moment where she's in the water, how much time do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So, what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes, or rocks.
So are they looking for flowers?
I'm just trying to figure it out. Just, oh my goodness, what? This is ridiculous.
I guess they go there.
It truly is. You mean to tell me that Summer was underwater for 10-15 seconds as he indicated, and he has seen it or whatever, and then he's like, Summer, Summer, but he doesn't know if she could hear him underwater. So then he yokes her up, he throws her over his shoulder on some He-Man shit, right? And then he's like, are you okay or whatever? She's not spitting it out any water. Oh my goodness, I'm talking too fast. She's not spitting out any water? Because what, she's a fish and she got gills? Any human being that is underwater, no matter how long it takes, if water got into their lungs or into their nose, or it's in a comfortable situation, when you come back out, automatically you're going to be, and you're going to start spitting and choking and coughing up some stuff. You're not going to just be, everything's cool and yeah, and laughing. That doesn't make a lick of sense at all whatsoever. So you mean to tell me that during this events that had occurred with Summer and Hunter, that the mother and her mother Candace was in the same area, didn't hear anything with somebody, like, trying to get up fast out of the water, somebody struggling, Hunter screaming or yelling into the water, Summer, Summer. They didn't hear nothing like this because they was gazing and looking for flowers. Is that what y'all want me to believe? I'm just saying. Moving forward.
Every time now, I don't know.
Okay.
But them flowers, she said that they were very pretty flowers, and that she wished she could pick some of them.
Okay.
I guess that was what they was talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay, but then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on Summer?
Yeah.
While drinking the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, or correct?
No, you're correct. You're correct.
Okay.
I pay attention. I might not see. I could be staring that way, but still see you.
Got it. I do the same thing. Okay.
I just keep an eye on I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right? So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok.
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
okay,
kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer, could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point.
Right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay, yeah.
And you
She
could get
was
her out?
underwater.
Yeah, I got her out.
Now, what did he
And
just
not
say?
even
I gotta go back to
15
this
minutes
because this
later,
is just crazy. Hold
we
on.
went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just keep an eye on like what I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right? So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok.
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
okay,
kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer, could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay, yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah. Mainly.
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
Not really, but you gotta think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole.
From the water hole,
where do you go?
We go to this thing called a hippie house.
Hippie house?
And they sell like THC, CBD, the vapes.
Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had.
Excuse me, man. I'm just irritated to the max, and I'm trying not to be energetically like this because I don't want any negative energy on my channel. I don't want to bring it there, but it's just so frustrating and discouraging because, for one, if my child, I don't even want to put it on my child, but I'm just going to put it in general. If a child is accidentally drowning and they have their moment to where they actually could have drowned, but then yes, somebody comes for the rescue of that child, and then that child is out of the water and everything for that matter, and they're not even spitting up no water because they're immortal. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just frustrated because it's just so weird. Everything is just so odd. It's not making any sense. And then he changes the time. You know what I mean? Like, not only that, okay, the mother and her mother, Candy or Grandis, is sightseeing and they're looking at flowers. But wait a minute. Didn't he just say that he was just staring at the water, and then the mother was looking at TikTok videos and he was looking at the videos with her, and then next thing you know he was staring at the water, and then that's when he seen that like she wasn't coming back up, that she was underwater, and that's when he went and started calling her name. Didn't know if she could hear him underwater, and then that's when he grabbed her. Okay, so you mean to tell me while all of this is occurring that after the fact this had happened, when they get ready to go to Walgreens, oh no, excuse me, they're not going to Walgreens. I gotta correct myself. The hippie house to go get another vape, right? But a different one, I suppose. That Candace and Grandis weren't aware that Summer could have accidentally drowned. And has anybody ever heard of dry drowning? Why would you go to the hippie house to go get a vape instead of going to the hospital to make sure that your child is okay? I'm just saying, because I would think that any other parent would do something like that, right? No, but instead, she goes to the hippie house to go get a vape. And you mean to tell me that Hunter couldn't say, oh, I don't know if you was paying attention. Well, maybe she wasn't, because supposedly she was the one that wasn't driving drunk because she didn't even drink any iced teas, right? She didn't drink any, according to what he said. She purchased them, and he asked if he could have one, and she said that's fine, but that she didn't drink whatsoever, okay, because she had to drive. Sounds rehearsed, because why would she even purchase it? To chill, to cool out, to kick it, basically. And Grandis, knowing that this child is kicking it with her daughter, shame on you. Shame on you for that. That's disgusting. Okay? So you guys were so busy just hanging out amongst each other that nobody felt to say, "Hey, Summer, you good back there?" You know damn well that is she still moving and this, then the third. That's why I feel like it wasn't Grandis, it was Allie. Maybe Grandis was there, or maybe Allie was with them first, then they got dropped off, and then they went to go pick up Grandis, her and Hunter. I just feel like Allie was there. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not understanding it, because like any other parent would be like, "Oh my goodness, mama, you good? Come here, baby, let me check you. Oh, you look a little flushed. Are you okay?" You feel what I'm saying? And I would have took my child right to the hospital to make sure she was good. I'm not gonna go take my behind over to some freaking place to go get a vape and ignore the fact that my kid could have almost drowned to death. So was it even mentioned? Did Hunter tell Candace and Grandis that Summer almost drowned and he had to get her? You know what I mean? He felt compelled to get her because he was, as he called it, shook for a moment, which means he was nervous. Not that he was scared, but he was shook because it was something that it was like, "Oh no, wait, what's going on?" type stuff. So him being the human that he is, he was like, "Nah, I gotta get her. I'm trying to call her name. I don't know if she can hear me underwater, but let me grab her." And then he grabs her. In the meantime, Chris is like, "Oh, wait a minute, but what's mom and grandma doing at this point?" "Oh, well, they're looking at flowers." Make it make sense, bruh. Because if that's the case, why in the world, if she was good and she wasn't spitting out water and everything like that, right? Why wouldn't Summer say something like, "I don't feel good"? Or why wouldn't somebody say, "Well, she puked"? Something got to give. There got to be some kind of answers to that, right? I'm just saying. But no, instead of checking to make sure that your daughter was okay, you decided to go to the hippie shop because that was more important. Shame on you, Candace. And this is what we're talking about pertaining to your parenting. You know, nobody wants to point fingers at you, lady. Everybody wants to see the benefit of the doubt. Everybody wants to feel as if you actually gave two F's about your baby. You feel what I'm saying? But come on, man. Like, this is speaking too many volumes already. I'm not feeling it. It's discouraging. Let's go back into it. Hold on a second.
Open.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the hippie house?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors?
Yeah.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here, there.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house like. They used to go to this one. It's
Okay.
It's another tobacco store. I don't know who
Okay.
it is. That's probably one of the neighbors. It's another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right?
Mom, where's that tobacco store?
That's 22.
No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store. The
Thanks,
one that's
Grandma.
down by Warriors.
I don't know the name of that one.
No, which one I'm talking about? The white one.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll find it.
But it's
what is
white.
she? Did you go in?
No, I can't go in. I'm under.
Well, who went in?
Her and her mother.
And that left you and Summer.
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
Because I would have the phone here and I would make her swipe there. Because I don't really watch TikTok. I don't really like to do anything with camera on.
What was Summer talking about?
She was talking about LOLs. Because she likes a new thing. Her mom was talking about she done grew out of Frozen. Now she wants all these LOLs.
What's LOL? Laugh out loud?
Yeah,
No,
they're like
some
little
kind of
surprise
dolls.
dolls.
Little dolls.
Okay. Which ones was she watching?
She was just watching. If I can remember it. No, she wasn't doing that. I was just saying she was talking about that.
Got it.
But she was mainly watching Poppets.
Okay.
I'll show you what that is, because we got one.
Oh, Pocket.
Watch.
Somebody would be involved in this thing.
Yeah, I
Right
just
here.
mess with them because I have impulsive ADHD.
Okay, so she likes these. This is one of her favorite toys.
No, it's something that she just got into.
Got it.
Because she was scrolling through that. Miss Johnny May was fixing to leave. Alright, now
Miss Johnny May's over there.
let us talk.
So she likes these.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're in the CBD store. How long were they in there?
Like 5 minutes tops.
And then what happened?
And then she came out with 2 babes. She came out with hers and then another one she gave me.
She gave you one. Another one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what took place then?
And then we went to grab that prescription.
That's when you went to the prescription
Yes.
at Walgreens. Because it was ready.
Yeah.
Okay. How long do you think it took for that prescription to get ready?
They said 35 minutes.
Okay.
So we could have been, that could have all took 35 minutes or more.
Okay. And then what happened when you, did somebody go into the store or did you go through drive-through again?
Drive-through again.
And where are you sitting at this point?
The same. Well, I was sitting in the middle because she was the person that was wet, and so she had a pillow under her.
Got it. So she's sitting on a pillow. The baby is.
Yeah.
Summer. Okay, where's that pillow now? Do you know?
The pillow now?
Yeah, the pillow.
I don't even know. I haven't been up to their house in like over a year. To be honest with you.
No, that's cool. So from there, where do you guys go?
From there, we go to Sonic.
Where?
Sonic.
Sonic. And what did you get at Sonic?
Slushies. Like a blueberry slushie.
Okay.
She got some purple one. Her mother got an orange one, and Summer got the same blueberry one.
So they bought a slushie at Sonic.
The one down, not by your Walmart, but the other one.
Okay. So now where's that Sonic at?
Fort Henry Drive.
Okay. Got it.
Before Walmart.
Okay. So from there, did they eat them there? Did you guys eat them there?
No, we ate them on the way to Priceless.
After Walmart.
Okay, so you eat the slushes all the way to, what's it called?
Priceless.
Priceless. Okay, where's that at?
Ask her. I really don't do good with like.
Do you know where that's at, Miss?
It's the one that she goes to by the liquor store.
Okay.
It's down.
It's down before you hit her road.
It's like almost across from J&J Auto.
Okay. And then
No, that's one.
who goes into the store?
Her and her mother again.
Okay, so Candace and her mom go in the store again. And that left you and Summer in the car.
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing?
Just still watching TikToks, listening to music. I mean, just sitting there watching TikToks mainly.
Is she lethargic? Is she, do you notice anything unusual about her?
I didn't know. I just seen that her hair was cut. That was it.
Yeah, but when did you notice that, right?
That was like when we first saw her.
Right, when you first, right. I mean, but at that moment, are you noticing anything unusual going down?
Not really.
Okay, when you say not really, what does that mean?
Like, not in general, no.
Yeah, the dog. Say it again.
I said not in general, no. Like, nothing really, but nothing's going on.
Okay. And then what happens from there?
From there, I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe?
Okay. They were in the store for a long time?
Yeah, a little bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside of us, the milks.
Okay. And where did the orange soda come from?
The orange soda.
Next to Summer on the seat.
The orange soda. Orange soda. I'm really trying to think on that one. I forgot there was orange soda.
I love them ribs though, boy. So like, listen. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, you guys. I just noticed that you heard me say that, but I wanted to say something. Okay. Are you looking at Allie's face? Now she's getting really disgruntled. Like she cannot. You can't even fake how uncomfortable you are right now, Allie. Where he mentions the soda. You feel what I'm saying? And then you looked at Chris like, oh my goodness, if looks could kill, you looked at him like you wanted him dead because he asked your son that. And then here's the thing. He said that he doesn't even like TikToks or anything like that or what have you. So you mean to tell me this whole time, then they go to some other place to go get groceries and you're sitting in the car with Summer. So you're sitting in the car with Summer and you notice that her hair is cut. That's what you said? That's the only thing? So at this point, is she sleeping? Is she up? What is she doing? Did I miss it? I'm just saying. Because it seems like Chris, first of all, shouts out to Chris because that is very smart what you're doing, okay? It's like the reverse psychology, except you keep on asking the same question in many different ways. I noticed that. And that's smart because you want to make sure that the story fits and that it matches and that there is, no disconnection with what it is that he's trying to make as truth. But obviously, you keep catching him in something. I'm going to put it like that because it's not the truth. You're catching him at something. It's like he says one thing and then he says another thing, even though you asked him this question before, but you broke it down in another way. I honor that. I do. And that confuses this young man. And now the mom is back and she's looking at him like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what are they hiding? Exactly. Exactly, Stephanie. What are they hiding? Let's get to it. This right here is just, oh my goodness, I can't. He said the whole time, mind you, he's with Summer. He notices that her hair is short or that it's cut. Did he really just say that? Lord, let's go.
There is an orange soda on the seat in the TikTok video.
TikTok video?
Yeah, and the video that somebody took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
No, that was her candy, not mine. I don't eat.
Yeah, whose candy was that?
That was hers. Not the drugstore, but the discount tobacco store.
She bought it there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
I think it's like a Fanta or Orange Crush soda, maybe.
Yeah. And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her.
The Lady Vols.
No,
okay.
The Vols are like the worst team in the world.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so from there, now you have this. They come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck. Mm-hmm. I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay. But there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then...
Was she sleeping?
No, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I feel like cleaning up no truck mess.
Okay. It looks like she's against the door, though, in that picture.
I wasn't there when that picture was took.
Oh, okay. When did they take that picture? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I believe the one with the milk jugs was sitting right here in front of my house because that's exactly how that baby was before they left.
Okay, well, when you were in the car, where'd they put the milk?
Well, they gave it to me.
They gave it to you?
Not to keep, but
to put it away?
Yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got out the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Okay.
And she pulled up like a truck now, like where it's at right now.
Right.
But the opposite around.
Got it. So it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting out on this side. And where do you put the milk?
I set them in the middle because Summer had to... Did she even get out the car or did I? I thought she got out the car too. I don't remember that.
Okay. At some point, how did the milk bottles get on the other side of her? Do you know?
I have no idea then, because she said that she was sleeping on the door, but when I got out the car, she wasn't even at the door. She was in the middle.
Was she sleeping on you?
Nah.
Was she asleep?
I didn't even see her sleep. I just got out the car because she wanted to talk to her.
Okay. Got it.
About that thing for that Friday, the water park.
Got it. But where's Summer?
She was still in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
I wasn't even paying attention to that, but I just wanted to go inside.
Messing with things, trying to make a big stink out of
Wanted
something.
my girl to come over for a bit. That's the whole point.
Is Summer hurt by this point, you think? From the water?
I mean, she could have been. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her.
No, I get that.
What are they riding by for?
Who's that?
Ashley.
Somebody else, yeah. So, then what happens when you get out of the car?
When I get out the car? When I get out the car, I go to the front because she had to hand me that other vape that she gave me.
Got it.
And then I showed Mom at that door.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay. And this is when you saw Summer in the back. How did the milk get rearranged?
I have no idea. I mean, I could have said I'm there when I got out the car.
That's fine.
But I'm telling you now, I really don't remember anything but talking to her.
Got it.
At that point.
No problem. What do you think, Miss Allison? How's that milk get rearranged?
I don't know. That milk was there when they pulled up like that.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk in the middle.
In the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
I don't know.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out the car. That's the funny part.
That's fine. That's fine.
I thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess not.
Now, did Candace then, let's fast forward. We'll come back to that later. There's going to be a lot of questions.
He's gonna keep on asking about this bottle, the milk bottles. What's going on with these milk gallons? Okay, so Hunter then said something about that before he got out of the car. He was sitting in the back, right? With the milk gallons on his lap. He didn't want to be responsible for it, so he put it somewhere. Where did he put it? What did he say? That he put it up because he didn't want it to fall or break or anything like that, right? So then Chris is like, okay, so if that's the case, how did she end up being on the other side where the milk is at, close to the door? Oh, I don't remember. I don't even remember most of the things that happened that day. And then he's trying to ask his mother, hey, do you basically, do you remember like how the milk got there and all that? And then Allie jumps in because that's his mom, and he's a minor and those kind of things or what have you, and she's trying to protect him. I get it, but we gotta make it make sense, bruh. We gotta make it make sense, sis. I'm just saying, right? What is going on here? Chris is not stupid. You gotta understand that he's asked you the same question over and over again in different scenarios, and busted. It's not matching up.
Never gonna be trusted.
It's not matching up. Sorry about that. It's just not matching up, you guys. So let's get to it.
Questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen, okay? So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay? Just so you know, okay?
Got you.
Now, straight up, though, from there now, you're here. When's the next time Candace contacts you?
Around 7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was over at the park in Bristol with my girl.
Hanging out with your girlfriend? Okay, and what happens? Tell me about that.
So she called me saying that somewhere's missing.
Okay.
I thought she's pulling a leg because she's known to do that.
Okay, why would she mess around with her daughter missing, though? What struck you about that?
I mean, it's just, we explain how she does when she gets drunk. She tends to, when she gets drunk and high at the same time.
Yep.
She tends to think that she loses the kids, but they're out front in the yard. That's what I was thinking.
Got it. So this is something that's happened in the past?
No, well, she hasn't went missing. It's just that she got high and drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
Got it. Straight up. What did she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like, okay, well, why don't you just go look outside? She says, I have been, she ain't there. I said, well, call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling a leg.
So he says that this has happened before to the oh my goodness, to the point to where, you know, Candace is high, drunk, messed up, and she can't remember anything, or she doesn't know what's going on because she's so messed up. And then she will say something like Summer is missing, and he's like, yeah, okay, like, because it's so familiar, it's such a routine, because she sometimes gets so messed up that she doesn't even know what's going on, that this has happened before, right? So he didn't think nothing of it, basically. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This is ridiculous.
Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back. And then I'll call Mom, be like, did she do this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom?
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
And gave her a heads up that
Candace was going to call.
Candace going to call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
Nah, she called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what does she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on me.
Another polygraph test?
Yeah.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
I just know 2.
2? Yeah. And how did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that, and I just ignored her the rest of the time.
Okay.
Because they told me not to even get contact of her.
Got it. The police told you don't contact her?
No, the TBI told me.
TBI, don't contact her.
Well, it's some funny crap how they tell me. I'm not dissing them or nothing. I'm just saying how they tell me that I'm going to get my phone that Monday afternoon, and it's been almost 2 months straight now.
Okay.
It's been a month, isn't it?
Okay. Well, they're just trying to line up your story.
I understand that.
And that's important, right? I mean, you know that.
Yeah, it's just that.
For Summer.
I gave them all the proof that would line up the story.
I totally agree. Okay? But at the same time, the investigation's fluid. Okay?
There he goes
So
with that nervous
I know where your
yawning,
heart is
guys.
for Summer. And so as a result of that, you know, they're going to hold on to that phone and they're going to connect all those dots. And that's the right thing to do, right? Would you agree with that? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that said now, she contacts you again, says she's at the police station, has to take another polygraph.
And then she shows up the next day.
The next day she shows up where?
Here, does she not?
Well, let's see, you were interviewed by TBI on Wednesday. She came here Thursday.
So 2 days after or a day after?
2 days after.
And then what happened when she got here?
She got here, she was like telling me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I don't mention.
Did she say what she told them?
No, but she started asking me. I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And what did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, you didn't even scare me.
Well, why would she try to scare you?
That's what I'm saying. Why was she trying to even ask questions about it?
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is that she had something to do with it. But then when all of this happened, she just wanted the money in it, because I'm not going to say names, but one of Red's friends, my girlfriend's mother's friends, was on Beach Creek just riding around, and she seen, as soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her car, Candace's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she supposedly the next day they gave, it was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that was my daughter, I would have everything to do with it. I wouldn't be sitting at the house trying to get money, trying to just collect dust. I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like, you guys, them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in the camera.
Understand.
But I'm saying you can ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean. But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
yeah,
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Why do you say that?
Because I was like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay. Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
the camera's on.
I don't really care, to be honest with the camera. But, so that day she came, right? The second time?
Mm-hmm.
After all that?
Is this where the stuff is tonight, or where is it at?
It's right there. It's right there.
It's all over with.
I was saying that the second...
Where is it?
But just literally cut your phone off all the way.
In front of mine.
Cut your phone off all the way so we have no interruptions. Anyways, beyond that, the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I wanted to see if she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart, I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything, like, you wouldn't even have to tell me, I still noticed the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
It's just how I am. It's just, if you're gonna leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting,
yep,
and the way you call me, of course I'm gonna look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
Got it.
And so I grabbed her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. I know where everything you can hide is. And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with tech every day.
Right. You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
And so when I looked in there, I seen 13 messages between her and her I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said. And she just started running up here, and I literally just slid my phone in my pocket and just put hers there. It's like, she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no. Why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay.
The second time.
And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really keep anything quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie.
It's not my permission.
Yeah, no, straight up. You don't want that, Hunter, right? Because then everybody's going to put they're going to put a lot on you. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So what was your gut feeling when you read that it's done?
My gut feeling was that either they had something to do with it.
Who's they?
Her and Andy.
Okay.
Or it was all of them together, like every single one of them in a family.
Where do you think Don was at work that day?
From what I've heard from the TBI, he was not at work.
No, I'm not talking about from TBI, what you know.
But what I know is I thought he was at work because I used to work with him. I ain't gonna lie, I used to work with him on houses.
Okay, and what did TBI tell you then at that point?
Well, I was like, I asked them if he was at work.
And what they say?
They said that the people, they did not clarify that.
Okay, so they didn't verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't mean he wasn't. They just didn't verify it, right? Potentially.
No, they called up and asked to see if he was
Why
there.
would they want
said
to
he
hurt
wasn't
Summer?
outside. I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't, because Summer doesn't really do nothing but just like mess around like I do. I like to mess around with people.
Okay. Okay. Any other things you can think of?
Not really.
Have I treated it with respect?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not an old man.
Honesty about where we're at in the case as far as investigation. I know people speculate, and I understand that, but they have to understand our number one goal from day one is to find Summer. And
Well, that's a lot. That was a very great interview, Chris. I just want to make sure that I shout out Chris McDonald. He is awesome. His content is amazing. His organization is wonderful. And he is out here, really doing all that he can, trying to bring justice to the table. So I salute a hero. And I look at him as a hero because I see and I pay attention to everything that he's doing. And it's him and his wife and their team. And it's amazing and it's beautiful. Thank you for heroes like Chris. When it comes to Hunter or, H, I understand Allie's position that she wants things to be clear and that she wants to keep her children out of harm's way and protected. And maybe that's like, I don't know. In a sense, I feel like she cares more about her kids than Candace. But at the same time, I feel like she does make the wrong decisions because, she knew that like she had a problem before this situation had occurred with Candace because Candace was in her home with Allie's children, and Allie had a confrontation with her, and I guess they couldn't, like talk it out or what have you. So it became an issue, and Allie called the police on her. And she said that she was at a store and she was trying to get her kids, and that, Candace was making threats and threatened to blow her head off, her words, allegedly. So I don't know. What I do know is that there is a lot of sketchy things going on. And especially with this interview, there's a lot of, changes in the story. But I also understand that, H is very young. He's still quite young. He's a child himself. And he, although we don't want to see it, or maybe some of us do, I kind of feel bad for him as well because him being a child, he doesn't understand that he's being tricked. It's not normal for a grown woman to actually want to have a relationship with you and to be doing adult things with you. That is not of the norm. It may seem okay because in your life, in your environment, and what you think it's cool. But in all honesty, there is nothing of the norm in that. In that way, or when it comes down to just life in general and the livelihood, it's nothing normal about that little boy. You feel what I'm saying? It's disgusting, it's sad, and it's very disrespectful. I feel that Ali should have made better judgment, and I feel that with her acknowledging that something was wrong with Summer, or she felt that something was wrong, then she should have checked on her. And also too, what I don't understand is why H didn't go and tell his mother right then and there as they were approaching, we might need to check on Summer because she, was at the swimming hole, and I had to basically come and get her because she was underwater for a little bit, and I was concerned because I just saw her in the water and she wasn't coming back up, and then I got her, but she didn't spit no water out, Mom. She seemed to be okay because I asked her if she was okay. She said yeah and was laughing. I mean, I can't. But these are the words coming from a child, okay? I wanted to go over something, but I don't know how y'all feel about it. And it's a video. I haven't even checked it out, but I was told to check it out. And I believe Summer comes into a spirit box session, and H is mentioned in this spirit box session. So this is the bonus, you guys. I have yet to see it. For those that are uncomfortable with these kind of things, my apologies. Right now would be a good time to exit. And if you're comfortable, then let's get to it. Hey, I'm sitting and you still with me? And if you're with me, do you have anything that you wanted to add before I get into it? Alrighty, let me find it. Okay. Share it right here. Okay. Got it.
So a few days ago, I finally was able to upload my video that I did for Breasia Terrell. And I titled it Breasia Terrell's Shocking Spirit Box Session. And then I also, it's not just a spirit box session, there's a lot of
factual information about Bree's story, and I shared all of that information in the first part of the video, and then towards the end of the video is when I shared the spirit box session. Now, during the spirit box session,
Oh, I guess it looks like that. Okay, I got
Bree
confused.
spoke to me, I believe, and she actually gave me a lot of validation that I really want her mom to hear this spirit box session, because there were some things that she said about.
Shout out to Spirit Seeker Squad. You guys definitely check her out. She's amazing. I love Spirit Seeker Squad. Okay? She has some really good content.
And then she also said something about holes in somebody's boxers. And I don't know if that's related to her murder or not. But there's a lot of things that were said that I would love to hear Aisha's outlook on it, which is Bree's mom. But while I was speaking to Bree, I noticed that there was this other little voice that kept popping through during my session. And so I asked who it was. And I'll play what I heard for you.
All right, get ready to listen, y'all.
Now at this point in the video, I am 47 minutes and 32 seconds into it. I'm almost hearing two different voices. I'm almost hearing two different voices. It almost sounds like there's more than one spirit communicating right now. Who all is here with me right now? Okay, so that's what I heard when I asked who else was with me, speaking to me during this session. And I heard Summer say, "It's me, Squirt." So Summer helped Bree through this entire spirit box session. And I'm sure that, she was there for moral support, and she did a really good job. She actually did. There were some questions that I asked, and there was one time that Summer said, "I'll answer this one," or "Let me answer that." And it was just cute. It was a 5-year-old answer, but it was so cute. But there was one point during the spirit box session that there were some things that were said that I feel like it needs to be highlighted. And so that's what this video is for. So I'm going to skip forward to that part and share that with you, and then we're going to end this video. Okay, so now I am 52 minutes and 2 seconds into this video, and I'm going to hit play and let you listen. Okay, so what are some things that you do to let your mom and your family know that you're around them? Okay, now keep in mind, this question is to Breasia Terrell. This is a spirit box session for Bree. Okay, Summer was there also, and Summer was giving me answers, but she was assisting Bree. She was not answering the questions that I was asking Bree for herself. Any answers that she gave me, I feel like they were related to Bree's case, except for this one answer. Okay, so Summer's getting ready to give us an answer, and I'm going to let you hear that part, okay? But I just wanted to clarify before, because this is not a spirit box session that I did for Summer Wells. And I even told Summer, you know, this spirit box session is for Bree, and I will do another session for you later, which I did, and that's already on my channel if you haven't seen that yet. I'll link it or put it in an iCard up above. But she stuck around. She was there with Bree, and they joked around about being divas, and it was a great session. And it was like I was speaking to a 5-year-old and a 10-year-old little girls, you know, like 2 little girls. It was a great session. So this is one example and one answer that I want you guys to hear. Like, how do you show them that you're there? Okay, I wasn't able to understand anything in that answer, but that's okay. I'm sure I will on the playback. So she said, let me answer that. And it was just so cute the way that she said it. And then she kind of sped through her answer. And sometimes Summer is hard to understand in spirit box sessions. I mean, spirits are hard to understand. The EVPs are hard to understand sometimes on the spirit box, period. Because it takes a lot of energy for the spirits to be able to manipulate the audio that is in the spirit box to make words out of it. So if you've never heard a spirit box session done, a spirit box, the spirit box app that I'm using right here, this is the Hope Paranormal spirit box app, and the audio that is in here is reverse audio. And that's it. So there are no English words. There's no any language words in this entire sound bank. It is all reversed audio. So sometimes it sounds like gibberish and you can't make out what's being said, and that's because the spirit wasn't strong enough to manipulate that part of the audio. So you hear that reverse speech recording audio sound bank that they have in the spirit box for the spirits to manipulate. So I hope that makes sense. And just in case you've never seen a spirit box or you don't know how
Like,
exactly
you heard how
they
she
work,
broke that down, right?
that kind of sums it up. So I hope that makes sense. Now, if you watch people who use a regular spirit box like the SB7 or the SB11, those are radios. And those you hear the static, and it's really loud, and it scans all of the different radio stations, the different frequencies, and you can decide how fast you want the sweep rate to be. So you decide if it's a long pause in between switching stations or if it's a short pause in between switching stations. I don't use those when I record, or I don't use my SB7 when I record videos for YouTube because it's so staticky that you guys can't even make out what's being said. And I have caught EVPs, and I actually have one. I should probably record it and try to share it with you guys. It's just hard to catch them. And I'm very picky about what comes across my SB7. I'm not going to listen to some DJ on the radio and say, oh my gosh, he said, go to the grocery. You know, like, that's not who I am. I hear actual EVPs or I don't. You know, I'm not going to hear a commercial or part of a song and claim that that's an EVP. Okay. So, and I wouldn't do that with the Spirit Box apps either. I'm all about trying to debunk anything that I can. I suggest that I play and let you hear my question, and then I'm going to let you hear all the answers that I got. Well, did you call Notorious's father Henry, or did you call him something else? Now, really quick, Notorious is Bree's half-brother, okay? It's her little brother. Notorious's biological father is in jail right now on murder charges for murdering Breasia. Okay, so that's why I was asking what she referred to him as, because I needed to know if I needed to listen for Henry, which is his name, or if she called him something else, because Henry had been around her entire life. He was her father figure that she had known. But the night that she was murdered was the very first night that she ever stayed all night at Henry's apartment. And she stayed all night with her little brother, which her little brother went over there and stayed all night all the time. That's his dad. But this one time that she went and wanted to stay because they were having such a good time, that's when Henry did the disgusting shit that he did to her. And then left her for dead. And she was found months later by 2 fishermen. I'm telling you, please go watch. Please watch this entire video. Okay, so they're getting ready to give me the answers. I just asked I asked Bree if she calls Henry Henry or if she calls him something different. Okay, and this is the answers that I got. Okay, I wasn't able to clearly make that part out. Okay, so what all did you do? So that part right there, let me go back so you can see. That part right there, I'm very, very curious about that part because Summer said they've been bad, which is a 5-year-old answer in my opinion. Okay, but then Bree said the boxers had holes and walking in those shoes and then may never forgive him. Okay, the boxers had holes. When he was arrested, I believe he was wearing the same clothing that he was wearing before. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'm wondering if the police have an evidence the clothing that he was wearing when he murdered Bree. And if they do his boxers have holes in them? And what shoes is she specifically talking about? Because she wouldn't have said and walking in those shoes if there wasn't something significant about his shoes that he was wearing that night, in my opinion. Okay, let me get to the final answer here that I wanted to make this whole video about, but I wanted to kind of give you a little taste of this spirit box session to see how Summer is here helping Bree. Okay, the girls are just hanging out and having fun together, and these are the answers that I was getting from them, and it was, I was laughing through the session. Like, I could understand part of what they were saying as they were saying it in real time, and it was a great conversation that I felt like we were having. So let me get to the final answer here that I want you to hear before we end this video. Okay, so I'm at 54 minutes and 56 seconds, and this is the answer that I want you guys to hear. This is what was said on this spirit box session that I feel like is so important in Summer Wells' case, okay? I mean, this part is like, when I heard it, it struck me. And I've been thinking about it and praying about it since I uploaded this video, since I uploaded Bree's video. And I cannot stop thinking about it. So that's why I wanted to make this short little video for you guys to hear it and you guys to let me know what you think. Okay, I need your opinions. I need to know what you think about this. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. And the words will be on the screen. I always add the captioning so you guys can hear what read what I heard. Okay, so here we go. Now, okay, Bree said, just make for sure Hunter, he gets heard right. And then you hear Summer in the background kind of quietly say, he did. Okay, so this has been weighing on my heart so heavy since I uploaded this video. Why is Hunter being brought up during Breasia Terrell's Spirit Box session? And why is Bree the one who specifically told me, make sure that Hunter gets heard right? Why is Bree being the voice saying, hey, listen to Hunter? Okay, now if you recall correctly, when Hunter did his interview with Chris McDonough, I didn't listen to it. I listened to clips and bits and pieces, and I heard people talk about it, but I never went back and watched the entire session myself. I started watching it, and then I stopped. So I still have not watched Hunter's entire interview from beginning to end myself. So I feel like I need to go back and watch it, and maybe I need to review it. Maybe that's what Bree is saying. Make sure that Hunter gets heard. You know, like, since you didn't go listen yet, now we're telling you it's time for you to go listen, Mandy. You know, like, I kind of feel like that's what I'm being told. What do you guys think about this? What do you think about Hunter's name coming out of, allegedly, because, you know, this is a Spirit Box session. It's all for entertainment purposes only, allegedly, in my opinion. Because YouTube makes me say that. Okay, why is Hunter's name coming from Bree? And then Summer said he did. Okay, so is she saying he did say the right answers? Or I don't know. I'm struggling with this. I'm really struggling with this. Is what he said in his interview honest? Is what he said in his interview the entire story? Did he tell law enforcement something different? Why on earth did the parents get their phones back within hours, according to Dawn? But Hunter still has not gotten his phone back that I've heard of. Why is his phone still in evidence, but nobody else's is? What does Hunter know? What I don't understand. I don't understand. And I think that I need to do more about Hunter. And I've kind of steered clear of him because he's a minor. Okay, but I feel like he may be the one that has the answers that will help piece this puzzle together. Maybe he knows a hell of a lot more than what he said to Chris. And why has he been so silent now? Why is it that in the beginning Hunter and Allie were like talking, you know, to Unmasked and to Chris McDonough and on social media, and now they're like gone, tight-lipped, not talking to anybody? Where'd they go? Why? And why did Dawn and Candace both say that Allie and Candace were really good friends all the way up until the day that Summer vanished. And then that's when Allie and Hunter turned on them. But Candace said that they started having issues when Jose was there and when Allie's daughter with the dog, and there's just been so many different stories. So what's the actual factual information? What do you guys think about it? There's so many questions and not enough answers, and it's frustrating, and I understand that. I'm so frustrated too. So what answers? I cannot wait to read your comments. I want to know all of your opinions, all of your factual information that you have. If you have any links to any articles or videos or social media stuff, anything like that, leave it in my comment section, please. If you have an opinion, state, hey, this is my opinion. Or if you have factual information, say, hey, this is factual, I got it from here. And let's see what we can come up with. Let's see why Hunter's name came up during this spirit box session. And let's see if we can figure out maybe why Allie and Hunter have been zipped-lipped for so long now. And why does law enforcement still have Hunter's phone? Or has he gotten it back? And why wouldn't Allie let Hunter go stay with his father, who was supposed to come and get him? I mean, that was a whole mess too. There's so much that we've kind of let go because so many other things have happened. We need to go back to day one and start looking over that information again and reevaluate everything that we know. And I feel like I want to start with Hunter because his name is right here during this spirit box session, spoken by somebody who has no relation to his case at all, other than being friends with Summer's spirit, I guess, maybe, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. So I'm looking forward to reading your comments. Thank you so much. I'm going to end this video now. I don't want it to be a super long one. I cannot wait. Please make sure that you're subscribed. Hit the thumbs up. Share this video around. Let's see how many different things we can all remind each other of. Everything that has happened in the past, remind us of that in the comment section, and let's have a nice big conversation about it. And maybe I'll go live about it later and we can all elaborate more on it. Let's see what we can come up in the comment section first, and then we'll go from there. Thank you so very much for watching. And until next time, I love you bunches. Hey, welcome to my channel. I have a quick video for you today. So a few days ago, I finally was able to upload my video that I did for Breasia Terrell. And I titled it Breasia Terrell Shocking Spirit Box Session. And then I also, it's not just the Spirit Box Session. There's a lot of factual information about Bree's story. And I shared all of that information in the first part of the video. And then I just did a card pull for Summer Wells, and my first row of I have my drawing laid out here of the location that I was shown during my second reading. I shared this picture with you guys already. My first row of cards over here, I asked just to tell for the spirit to tell me about Summer, whatever was related to Summer. And I got this whole row of cards. And I'm going to try to flip through them here with you quickly.
She's so awesome because she actually creates these cards. Like, she's an artist as well as I am. And she actually makes the cards. So energetically, she's more, in tune and aligned with her cards.
Gossip.
But pay attention to this session. I wanted to, just get your thoughts on it.
5 to 10 miles. Team. Strangle.
Mm.
Queen, which queen is just the main female in a story or in a case, in a situation. Trapped, self-harm, mom, opportunity, and daughter. And then my second set of cards that I pulled, I asked for Spirit to show me Summer's current location. Where is she right now? What can they tell me about her location? The picture that I drew, if it was related, all of that information. Okay, so we're gonna flip through these real quick, and I just laid them out as I pulled them. So we have son, abandoned, neglect, parental advisory.
Widow, I don't know if you're still listening or not,
Ones,
but I wanted to share a video that you may have
outside,
in regards to Summer. I wanted to share that on the panel for everybody to see because you got some awesome content as well. But every time I try to put in your name or something like that, it's hard for me to find. So if you could just put the direct link in there, I would greatly appreciate it. That way I could share your contents as well.
I just pulled them, and then I wanted to make the video to show you guys what I pulled, what came out. Okay, so then this third row over here, I asked about the family members, the immediate family members that are around Summer in her everyday life. So I started out with, tell me about Summer's parents. The first card I got was for better or worse. Then I said, tell me about Dawn. And I got abduction.
Mm.
So I said, tell me about Candace.
So he believes it's an abduction.
And
abuse. Verbal, physical, mental,
then
emotional.
I said, tell me about Dawn and Candace.
Partners.
And I got partner.
Wow.
Then I asked, sorry, I had to pause for a second. For some reason, this reading is really emotional to me, and I don't know exactly why. I really need to figure that out, but it's been very hard. I keep tearing up. I keep breaking down, and I'm not exactly sure why yet. Okay, so after I asked about Dawn and Candace, I asked for Spirit to tell me about the brothers, the three boys. And the card that came up was suspect. Now, just guessing, the only thing that I can think of is that means that the boys, or one of the boys, or two of the boys, or all three of them, know the suspect in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So then I asked for Spirit to tell me about Grandma. Tell me about Grandma Candy. And I pulled two cards for her. The first one was neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one was travel. And then I decided I had to share all of this with you guys because these cards, this pull feels like it has been the most spot on pull out of all of the card pulls that I've done. And like I said, for some reason, whatever reason, I am so emotional and I don't know exactly why. So I haven't shared every card pull that I've done. I've written them all down, but I haven't shared each one with you guys. This one, I felt like I had to share. So what are your opinions? What do you think about what these cards mean? The first stack is everything that has to do with Summer's case, about Summer, about Summer's family, about Summer's situation, anything related to Summer. Okay, and I'll flip through those one more time. First, we had CPS, violence, accident, addiction, gossip, siblings, 5 to 10 miles, team, strangle, queen, trapped, self harm, mom, opportunity, and daughter. And then when I asked about Summer's current location in this drawing that I did, this picture, why was I being shown this spot right here in this drawing? And if you haven't seen the video that I did about this, go back and watch it, please. I would love to know your opinion, your thoughts about what you think. Okay, so the current location, and right now it is currently 7:38 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so I've been doing this for about the last half hour, 45 minutes or so. So the sun shining would make sense. Okay, that was sun was the first. Abandoned, neglect, parental advisory, explicit content, loved ones. I don't like those two cards together. Animal, outside, 1 to 2 weeks, detour, shed, and hidden. So that's the current location cards. And then when I asked about the family, okay, this is the family stack. I asked for Spirit to show me something about Summer's parents, and I got the for better or worse card. Then I asked about Dawn. Tell me about Dawn, and I got abduction. And I asked about Candace, and I got abuse. I asked about both of them. Tell me about Dawn and Candace. I got partner. Then I asked about the boys. Tell me about Summer's brothers. Anything about Summer's brothers. And I got suspect. And then I asked about Grandma. Grandma Candy, who is currently out of town, out of state right now. The first card that came out was neighbor.
And then travel.
The second card was travel. I mean, those are so spot on. So spot on. But I stopped there. So that's what I got. What is your opinion about it? And I have my crystals sitting out here on my lap. I have my clear quartz wand, my labradorite wand, which is gorgeous. I don't know if I can show
Yeah,
you.
labradorite is gorgeous. I have one myself.
Oh yeah, see all of that labyrinths inside of. Oh,
it's the magic healing stone.
And then
I love it.
This is the one of my angels. This is my moonstone angel, and you can see.
And she's beautiful too.
The gorgeousness inside of her.
Yes.
So look at her face. Oh, so gorgeous. And then this is the Amazonite. I'm probably saying that all wrong, but I love this. This reminds me of the colors of water, like mermaid, and just the ocean, the beach. It's just gorgeous. And the back side of it, oh, so beautiful. And then this one is also labradorite.
Oh, that's
and
what?
This one is my favorite.
Oh, that's the labradorite.
There
okay.
is so much. When you first look at it like this, it's like, it's kind of a ugly color stone. But then when the light hits it, you see all of the labyrinths inside of it. Look at all of that. Oh my gosh.
So beautiful.
It's so beautiful. So beautiful. And even on the back side, it's just like, oh, it looks like
I love it. I definitely enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. I love Spirit Seeker Squad. I always enjoyed her content, and she's so down to earth. So I want to shout out Spirit Seeker Squad. I'm gonna make sure that I get some of these, videos listed as to the ones that I was taking a look at and doing commentaries to, because I'm not just gonna, do a commentary and not basically shout out or show respect and big up somebody for their work. This is beautiful. Their work is amazing. It's very nicely put together. The presentation, the deliverance, everything. It's amazing. There is a person, but I don't know if she's actually copied off of people or what have you. And people was talking about her, saying that she was copying off of other people and their content. All I know is that I wanted to check this one out and kind of speak on it, because it's kind of interesting.
Hello, hello to all of my beautiful people. Thank you all so much for being
Shouts out
here.
to
Special thank you to
Missing
all
but
the
Not
new
Forgotten.
subscribers and the old ones. You all are so amazing. So, before we get started on this video about Summer Moon Utah Wells' case, if I could get the ones that haven't already to subscribe to this channel and hit that bell for all notifications, that would be great.
Make sure you guys, if you want to
Thank you all
acknowledge her
so
content, if you
much.
enjoy it,
Hold on just a second. Let me take my
that
Tylenol, and then
you hit
we'll
that
get
like,
started.
hit them thumbs up, subscribe, and make sure that you hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of her content. She got really good content as well, but it's confusing because like sometimes she's like, they took my
Alright, guys,
stuff, and they're
so
like, no, she took my stuff.
as
So
you can see,
whatever it is, all I know is the
I have
stuff
a
is
picture
good.
of
Big ups to the content.
Robin. Robin is Summer's Sunday school teacher. Robin is the one that showed Summer the most attention when they were at church. Okay. Now, I made a post yesterday stating that I feel a funny vibe coming from her. Now, I've been feeling this way since day one, but I haven't said anything. I've just been kind of investigating. Now, I get a funny vibe from her. Yes, I sure do. Do you all remember her saying that Summer climbing on her aggravated her? Yeah, and then what about when they were talking about going searching? She was like, I was like, let's pack a lunch and, let's go. Like, are you serious? Pack some snacks and let's go.
Yeah, she said let's get
Grinning
some
from ear to
marshmallows
ear.
and things, and she was making
Telling
fun.
you all something's not right about that church. Everybody involved. And I would probably feel the same way about everybody else if they were on camera.
And why wouldn't
But
the
I do feel
SDA
that
church
way
speak
about
to Molly
her
Golightly and her team?
and
I'm just saying. And then they
David
found
Dawson.
some fake makeshift
Now,
knife around the corner of
it's like
the
he
church.
just fell out of the
It's just
picture.
creepy.
Everybody's just forgot all about David.
Since
Well,
when
did
do
you
the
all
church
know
doors
that he was
close? I thought it
at
was
the
about,
Wells
come as
house
you are, and if it's about
an
God,
hour
then he
after
says come
Summer
as
went
you are.
missing? He was the
Let
first
the
one to
people in
show
the
up.
church. What about that
And
video
also, he
that
said
you had Bullhorn
he had
Betty
only
look
been to the
at
Wells
and
house
Molly Golightly?
one
Huh,
time,
Don?
and he couldn't remember how to get there. But the more he
The
talked, the
people
more
came
we
out of the woods, and then
realized
they suddenly
he had
ran and
actually
they
been there
opened
a
up
few
the
times.
church's
And he
doors
did
and was
remember
let
how to
in.
get there.
So what's
So
that
why did
about,
he
huh?
lie about
SDA
that?
Church, what's that about?
Okay, and she was also there, y'all. They were pulled up together. Now, I think it's weird. I do. Now, she said Candace tried to get a hold of her first after calling Dawn, and she didn't answer the phone. So she called David, and it took her a minute to get a hold of him, but she finally did. And then he got a hold of her. And they both ended up at the Wells home. And then ever since then, she's just been laughing. And yeah, I understand. People are like, well, she's just a joyful person. I understand that. But when you're talking about a missing child, it's hard to be joyful. Unless you absolutely don't care and you're nervous because you're hiding something.
Well, I bet you
I
the
still
difference. Some
deep down
people deal
believe
with
that
their emotions
this
very
church
differently
knows
compared to
what
others.
happened. This church may have even have been involved. And I will continue to feel that way. I feel police need to investigate Robin. And they also need to investigate David. I will be speaking with some people from Knox County today to try and get this case moved to Knox County. I will not allow law enforcement to just sit back and not do anything. Not only that, but guys, I found out that the main sheriff for the police up in Rogersville is Dawn's cousin. And he's the main guy on this case. So, yeah, when I found that out last night, I was already thinking about moving the case or trying to get my family to take over this case. I know detectives, I know investigators, I know them all. And like I said, I have family that works for law enforcement. So, I'm going to try and locate some of those people today. It'll be a little later because they are working. But I'm going to try and get this case moved to Knox County. Now, this isn't a promise, guys. I'm not going to promise this, but I'm most definitely going to try. Okay? Like I said, I will continue to be Summer's voice. I will continue to bring light to this case. And I will continue to work my hardest to find this little girl. And nobody's going to be able to stop me. I will be Summer's voice. And nobody is going to be able to stop me. And I wanted to share that with you all. What I found out about Dawn and his cousin. I feel that's important in this case. And like I said, I will be contacting KPD today to try and get this case moved. But like I said, I cannot promise that. But I will give it my all. I have a good feeling about it, guys. But I will let you all know, regardless. Alright, so I want to talk about what y'all think about Robin. Do y'all think there's something weird about her? Do you all feel funny vibes? Because I do. And I can read somebody very easily. Very easily. And I have read Robin. Something's not right about her, guys. So, y'all, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about David. Let me know what you think about me trying to get the case moved to Knox County. Just let me know what y'all think.
Well, there's a lot pertaining to this whole situation, and it's very sketchy, and it's sad, and it's very disappointing that the truth is not yet brought to an awareness. It's like every time somebody gets close to the truth, somebody gets ran off. It's like nobody wants anybody to get close to it because God forbid they do, then they're in trouble or something happens or they're threatened. I noticed that. But you see, that was, I wish I could say it. I'm going to be careful with what I say, but that's usually what happens when the enemy is in control. The enemy will cover up its tracks. However, what we need to do is really try to gather some insights, stay encouraged, stay uplifted, stay motivated. Don't give up. And try not to speculate too much. Let's go into fact finding because it draws a lot of confusion when we do that. I noticed that. But I get it. Like, as for me, you get tired of just waiting and you're so persistent and you want the best and You need some answers. So with me, it's like, okay, I tried fact finding. Now on to the spirits. I'm in the spiritual world. What's going on in this part? You feel what I'm saying? Either way, we know that something has occurred. Can I say that she's departed? No. Can I say that she's alive? No. Can I hope for that? Of course. I could be optimistic, and of course I could pray and want for her to be fine. But it's one thing to want, and it's for another thing for us to actually really know what it is that we're dealing with and what has occurred. The only thing I could tell you guys is let's just hope for the best and let's be prayerful. So, before I end this live, I would like to introduce you to something that I've actually done. And I just want to bring in some positivity before I shut it down. You feel what I'm saying? Let's see here. Yep. Father God Almighty, Lord and Savior, we come to you in prayer and we share our tears with you as it rains heavily down on this earth, as another person has left this world and departed. We pray that answers are being fulfilled, and we pray that all your angels surround us in healing as we grieve for our loved ones and those that are lost, that they may be found. And we pray for Jesus, for he is our Lord of salvation, and you, Father Jehovah Yahweh, are our God and our provider of all things, that give us the safety and refuge. And we ask, Father God, that you help us, especially with this situation pertaining to Summer Moon Utah Wells. This poor girl, her pictures reveal a story of pain and sadness and abuse. But we just ask, Father God, that you help us in the truth that will be revealed through the illumination of the rays from the sun that sets in when it's dark. And we just ask that you help us as we all go on a search and as we all are on a conquest to find what's going on with the Summer and with her family and her loved ones, and even those that might have even taken a part in it. It's very difficult through these trials and error, through everything that is going on all over this world. We pray for the many that don't know what's going on with their loved ones, as it is very tribulating and sad. And I just beg of you to give us the ability to be focused, attentive, and clear-minded, gathering the wisdom, knowledge, and a way to understand. It's all about Summer, and it's all about these children that are missing all over this world, and we don't have the answers, but we trust in you. So we leave all our anxieties in your hands and our transgressions at your feet by the heavenly pearly gates of wisdom. And we thank you, Lord. We thank you, and we ask that you continue to cover us in the blood of Jesus, giving us healing and taking away the suffering. As you said it in Revelation 21:4, and I will wipe out every tear from their eyes, and death will be no more, neither no pain, no sorrow, no outcry. The former things have passed away. And we thank you, Lord, for everything that you continue to do as you embrace us with your warmth and comfort. So please help us as we are set on a mission that is never impossible, to find Summer and to bring peace of mind to the world, to the family, and to you. And all these things we ask and pray in the very name of your only begotten Son, who you set forth on this earth so that we may live and breathe. In Jesus' name, amen.
Oceans, the waves, the breeze from the sun. You could hear the moonlight shining bright on the sunlight. If you really want to see it in your eyes, you could believe with Summer Christ.
Mommy did it.
Yes, your sister did it. And everybody deserves a voice. That's what Voices of Power is all about. That was my 10-year-old baby. I love her so much. My 3-year-old Paradise. She's such a blessing. They all are. Our children are our voice. And they will continue to shine. And they will continue to prosper and become many. And so, you see, I appreciate each and every one of you guys that have subscribed. And I thank you for those that are on their way to subscribing. Your voice matters. So please, welcome to my channel. And prayers for Summer. God bless.
Daddy, Mommy, I have to die number.
Yeah, that's so beautiful. What else do you want to say?
My birthday. My birthday. Amen.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Do you want to say anything, Mama?
Love you guys, and I love everybody that subscribes and hit the notification. And make sure you always have a voice of life, because the power is always in your voice and always in your life.
That is so beautiful, you guys. So please, you know what I'm saying? Stay in touch with everything that surrounds you. So beautiful. Understand that we are energetic molecules, and that everything that we are surrounded by is love. And all we have to do naturally is be able to understand the love that we invite into our lives. Whatever you want into your existence form is what it becomes. So stay positive, stay doing the right thing, and stay prayerful and hopeful. Prayers for Summer. And prayers for all these beautiful babies out here. Do you understand me? But everything is going to work out the way that it needs to, in its divine way. God bless.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. This is my music, so I have copyrights to it. I'm a music producer. I am the Jackie of all trades. You feel me? Justice for Summer, and prayers for her as well, and her loved ones. It's hard, but we're gonna get through it, you guys.